Hello friends, welcome back. We are in for another session into the evening. Kajek Noob Life, Soviet Spinman, Scribble, Christopher, Trex, Kajek. How's everybody doing? I think I might say Kajek twice, but he's in chat twice, so you know, it's all good. I hope all of you are doing absolutely fantastically. Here we are, back in the Tarky land. What Peacekeeper level is M856A1? It is Peacekeeper 2. It's right here. Right there on Peacekeeper for 150 a time. And you know what? We just had to get a load of dollars to get his level up. So there you go. We could just purchase M856 basically whenever we want because we've still got $5,000. Isn't that crazy? Am I tossing a load? Thanks, Ben. I have the big mug, by the way. My daughter, when I put this down on the kitchen table the other day, she said, "Daddy, that's a big mug." I said, "Yeah, it is. A very big mug. For a big cup of tea. The biggest. It's so big, you actually have to put 2 tea bags in." Yes, 561 is Peacekeeper 2. SKS is kind of bad without PS7, not gonna lie. It's okay with FMJ. It's okay. It's not amazing, though. This is Prapor's package of the day. It's not, a little lackluster, Mr. Prapp. I was kind of expecting more. I mean, I love the 74U. Don't get me wrong, but... Stop uploading when you go live. I can't watch them. Watch it first. I'm just going to be messing about at the beginning. It's fine. How are you level 2 traders? Because we basically did it yesterday. Right. Big Mug Gaming. That's a good name for a channel, actually. But it next to your head. Look at that. It basically covers my whole face. It's so huge. It's like the size of my head. I managed to kill a scav with FMJ SKS. I took 4 shots. Four hits. 9 shots. Was that... Well, what's that? Was he wearing class 4? Because if he's wearing class 4, then that probably will happen. But if it just took 4... I mean, it could take 4 shots with PS. It depends on where you hit him. You know? Like, damage-wise, I think it's the same, right? PS and FFJ have got... Actually, he's got more damage. Yeah, I mean, 25 or 26 versus 35 pen. I mean, it's a whole class. It's an entire class difference. So it might just make a big difference. Right. Now that we've got ourselves to Ragman 2 as well, because we got to level 17 last night, and I needed to get a few more trader things. So I spent a little bit of time just like messing about, buying and selling items, and doing a bit in the hideout while I was like prepping for today. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit more fleece, because people are gagging out for fleece so they can fix their hideout, which is quite funny. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell fleece to the highest bidder. Oh, not like that, we're not. Because most people don't realise that you can... Well, people know you can craft fleece, but you can only craft it once you get to Ragman 2. So you can't do it straight away. You certainly can't do it as soon as you get to the fleet. So there you go. So we're going to make as much money as we can from fleece and other various things while we go. Look at that. Money for old rope, as they say. Money for old rope. Did they change the price of 561? I don't think so. Like, what did I say it was? 150 for... I just can't remember how much I spent then. Peacekeepers and keep the peace and instead funding the war. I think that's like... I do genuinely think that's part of the joke. So, I don't think my dailies have rolled around yet. The fence one should tell us... Oh, no, I've still got quite a while then. I don't know when the dailies are coming back. Did we actually do them all? I feel like we actually might have done. We're still going to do this shotguns one, so maybe we do that a little bit later. We were kind of at a funny crossroads because we needed to... you know what we're going to do? We'll have a look at the fleet and we're going to see if this bunkhouse key is there. Because last night it was there at like 750,000 rubles, but I'm not paying that for it. Structured site, yes. It's still normal bunkhouse key's not there. And then I think it was 114. Dorms 114 is the other one. Okay, it's still 500,000. We can focus on some other things though. We don't need to do this one. Let's triple check on what we've got to do. Kind of skipped SKS. Yeah, I used it a little bit, but he's wearing class 3, which doesn't help. MP7 common swipe? I wouldn't say so, not yet. Killed the boar? No. Do you have access to the Piranha Craft? Probably. Is that Workbench 1? Maybe it's Workbench 2, I'm not sure. If it's Workbench 2, then I don't have it yet. The Workbench 2, you need Mechanic 2, which I don't have. I've done quite a few things in here. So we've got Nutrition 2 now, which is quite good. Oh yes, I should be crafting these. So I craft lots of condensed milks early in the hideout. It's basically one of the best ways to do it, to get money and to get Jaeger up. Because there's like, sugar's like 14k, and these like 16k. You sell the whole package for like 45. So you actually make money, and you can sell it to Jaeger and get his level up. We've got Lav 2, as we just said. I think the next one is Generator, but that's quite expensive. Oh no, sorry, it's not Generator, it's Vents. Vents is the one I need. But Vents, you need this damn car battery. I wonder whether it's worth... Because you can make the car battery in here, but you need a tank battery for it. And they're probably... I'm going to take a... I've not looked yet, but I'm going to take a guess. At the height, they get to 1 million rubles. But I reckon right now it's probably like 750. That's going to be my guess. Maybe 800. It's not called tank battery, it's called Sten something. Okay, 850. Alright, slightly higher. Again, I don't know whether it's worth it or not to do that now. It's hard to know. Yeah, I'm pretty good actually. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Tiz. Thank you, man. We're 99.5% better. 15 scavs on customs. Mark the tanks on Shoreline. That's just finding stuff. And now we have Peacekeeper 2, we can do Gunsmith 3, but we'll do it in a minute. I'm not interested. Oh yeah, we started doing this. Half tempted to do this one. Financial records on streets. Because they start giving you quite good XP. Or we could start... I know what we'll do. Well, yeah, we will go to woods, actually. And we're going to go and do the stashing. So we'll do bottles of water and Iskra on woods. I think. Yeah. We'll do that. We're going to park the SVT for the moment. Right, so we have to choose... We're going to park the PM as well. We have to choose what we're actually going to do here. I'm going to take this so we can carry on with the shotgun quest. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure exactly what we're gonna do in terms of 556, because let's go and have a look at the gun selection. Let's have a look at the weapon selection first. This is important. So get some linked search going here. So obviously the ADAR is going to be the cheapest for sure. M4s I don't think are worth running early. MDRs are quite expensive because everyone knows they're quite good. I'm going to fleece for people. Is 561 still quest locked? It is not. I've just done a video about it actually. I just posted it now. Access to M856A1 is Peacekeeper 2. What bullets do you craft besides? I don't think you need to craft M856A1 anymore. I don't really craft anything until later. Done all the easy quests for level 18. Looks like getting to 20 will be a sweat. Yeah, there is that period where you just don't get anything good. AK-101 needs modding. So at level 2 traders, I'm not actually a massive fan. It's okay. There's not actually a great deal you could do with it. I'm actually very, very keen on trying the AUG. Or the SCAR. The problem with the SCARs is they're all broken. And I don't really want one. Well, actually, because you can get this one with like, it's like 90k though. Still think I'd rather have the MDR than the SCAR at that price, personally. SCAR's got slightly better recoil, but you have to mod it. The MDR you can just run without anything really. 416 is just kind of in the same bucket as the M4. G36. The C edition. I mean, it's not. This is not bad. This is not a bad gun. Not bad. I'm very tempted to try the AUG. I think we're going to give the AUG a run out first. Who do you think I should push for level 2 first? It really depends on what you want. So Peacekeeper is important if you want the ammo. I think Peacekeeper probably is the most important one now. Other than Ragman. Like, Ragman's important because you can buy actual armor from him. Like the rat rig and stuff. That's actually probably the most important one. But in terms of like spend, I don't know. Peacekeeper for the ammo for M856A1 I think is really, really important. Skier. I like getting Skier too because he has this scope. If he still has it, this wipe, he does. He has the prism, which is pretty decent. You know, I wonder what else we've got actually on the flea. Let's see. So we could take this rubbish thing off. Which part is it again? I think you need to change this. Maybe can we buy this or not? This is a good question. Oh, I can't buy the A3 receiver. Means we're kind of stuck with it like this. We'll just give it a run out regardless. I think you can stick something on it, right? Let's see. Is this suppressor cheap? 37k? It's not that cheap. What's this one? Also 37. This Ratworks thing is probably locked. Yeah, that's locked. Yeah, so what I usually recommend is to swap over to this. But if you can't buy this, it actually becomes slightly annoying. Get the Peacekeeper 3 before you can buy it. Because then it makes it like not using this horrible scope. And with this, we also can't put a laser on it, like as is. Like, it's just unmoddable in this particular format, which kind of sucks. But as I said, we'll give it a run out. Either way, just because we may as well. I don't think I've ever used it unmodded, but we'll try it. Right, where did those go? FMJs, we'll get rid of this. So I think we'll probably use a combo of this and 5.6. Whoops. We'll just use this as like a little runabout thing for woods for the time being. We've got quite a bit of 855, so we may as well. Did I just put the wrong? Put the wrong thing in there. Yeah, I'm tempted to do the streets quest because I didn't actually do that many of the streets quests before, and I think they could be actually quite good. Let's put 206 and directors away. I don't actually need those. Got LPS for this weird gun, this funny armor. And then we can just head in, I think. So yeah, let's go woods to start. Oh, we need to stash Iskras, don't we? That's what we were doing. I think I need to buy them. Let's have a look at Iskra. Do you think they changed shootable only for this wipe? I think they probably will keep it unless they feel a real need to change it. I don't know why they'd suddenly just go, oh. Okay, well, we'll do this barter then, I guess. I hope it lets me buy 2. Yeah, they'll probably keep it unless they feel there's a need to. Need to change it. I do reckon they would probably just looking at the stats and figured that it either didn't do what they wanted it to, or I don't know. It just wasn't really working, one way or another. Maybe we'll keep the keychain down here. Just trying to think if there's anything better that we can move around. This is probably it though. Yeah, fine. Right, let's just go. Let's try and get this stashed. Let's do this. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Spicy. I think G36 might be fine. Yeah, I think about the same. A3 Orca's better hidden stats. It does. It does, but it doesn't matter that much. Let me see if I can find... Let me just see if I've got... Okay, I want to bring something else up. Okay, I don't have it to hand. Where's the... Right. Give me 2 secs. No, okay. I thought I had them to hand, but I don't. It doesn't matter though. It's fine. Is the MP considered a shotgun? Yes. Rappel 2, Barter's BT. Yes, it's good. Progression is going well. We're level 17. It's doing all right. So far behind. Oh, I like suddenly beasted it out. So yesterday we put in a long one. LPS is for the MP18 on my back. Hello, Payne. Yeah, short wipe. I think so. They do any raise. Is Tarkov withdrawal a real thing? It is. Thanks, Katie. Helmet flashlight actually practical? I don't think so, but I keep accidentally forgetting because it's on the side of the helmet that I can't see, so I keep forgetting it's on there. Basically, be on there until I lose the helmet. But yeah, the MP is considered a shotgun, so if I get headshots, well, actually, to be honest, any kills, but basically, I wouldn't need a headshot with this thing. If I get a headshot with it, then it counts for this like weekly, which is why I'm bringing it with me. Default AUG is bad. I think you're supposed to use the iron sight for close up. We will see. And use the A3. Yeah, I think that would have made sense. We're just running it because I bought it, and I forgot that you need Peacekeeper. Because normally, I have done this in the past. If you want to be really cheap, I know that the A3's got better hidden stats, but it doesn't matter that much. And I was trying to find out what they were. I can't remember what they are, like how big the differences are. Ever since the vertical recoil got crushed down. But what I have done before in the past, making something really budget for just CQB, is grab the A1, swap it to the A3, and then upper, and then you can mod it kind of like that, the same way as an A3, but it's 30 grand cheaper or something. Which, if you're just using it as like a glorified SMG, that doesn't matter. But I forgot that that's Peacekeeper 3, so we're stuck with this scope. My cup of tea is here, by the way. It's a monster cup of tea. Any help with low FPS on the streets? It's pretty rough, basically, for anybody with a medium tier PC. It's pretty rough right now. I don't really have anything else to say about it. 56A1 is unlockable at Peacekeeper 2. It wasn't Peacekeeper 3, it was Peacekeeper 2 unlocked behind the Cult Part 1. But they've removed it all back. So Peacekeeper 2 now sells M856A1 right on him there as soon as you get to him. And when you get to Peacekeeper 3, you have to complete the Cult Part 1, and that gets you 55A1. It's really strong. AUG A3 has bolt release. Is that where... What do you mean by that? Helmet light, yeah. Is it still 37 pen? Yes. It's a 4070 Ti and a 7800X 3D enough for streets. It bloody well should be, because that's one of the best setups you could possibly have for EFT. No, it should be fine. You should run streets at, I would say, 90 FPS, I would have thought. Even on the new patch. 80, 90 FPS. Yeah, video no latency has been causing some problems. I've actually had it turned off already, unfortunately, for a couple of weeks. Hello, Tweedy. Right. Who's shooting already? It's not the worst scope in the world. I mean, it certainly could be better, but... I wonder, if you take off this... Oh, you can't actually take it off in Raid. Okay. Okay, but it does have this horrible iron. Okay, well. Bolt release allows the guns to chamber the round faster. Every platforms have by default, but it all doesn't. Bolt release equals faster empty reload. Is that the whole system? I was going to say, but I couldn't really put it into words. Is that the system where when the mag is finished, the bolt catches at the back? So it goes click, catches at the back, and when you put the mag back in, all you have to do is you just have to put the working parts back forwards again, and then it chambers the next bullet. Is that what that is referred to as? I know that happens on the SA80. It was always very satisfying. The small amount of stuff I've done with the SA80. It's got the same deal. Bah, 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 click. And then you press the little, there's like the little square button on the left side on the SA80, and it woof, moves all the parts forwards and rechambers. It's pretty fun. My experience is like 99.9% of the cadet rifle, but... Hey, Cypher. Try it now, it's a cool animation. I means I have to mag dump. I'm not going to mag dump at the edge of woods. Basically it, you press spot release while we go back forwards. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. I'd forgotten what it was called though. Like in M4, yeah. Right. SA58 having in a mag release is quite satisfying. Well, yeah, SA58 like foul is is it? I know it was used by us a lot. Us Brits. So maybe that's the reason why they're kind of similar. I'm not sure. Place the esquiz, place the esquiz. Take out the magazine, shoot, put the mag back in. Empty reload. I guess that would work. Yeah, don't have to touch the charging handle. I mean, you do actually see a big difference with the weapons where you have to fiddle with the charging handle. Right, when you do a full empty of a mag, it is actually like really painful on something like the AKMS or Branch of Cadets. I was in the RAF actually, but we had all three. So I had like, a lot of my friends were in the army section, so we did a lot of stuff. I even went on one of the army summer camps. I don't think I actually have any of those yet. Sky's Peacekeeper 2? I mean, it's on the flea, so it hardly matters. You get to that point where it's just like, well... Wait, did I just look in there? Yeah, I did. I should have bought the key for... I don't actually have this key yet. What's this? AKS-74. I'm not sure if I even really want this, to be honest. I think I don't. Motors. Anything else? I think that's it. Okay. SA-58 was used by British paratroopers. 500k will work for an injector case? I think so. The thing is, you can get one. You can get one for doing Chemical Part 4, so I don't know if you want to buy one. I guess you could sell the one from Chemical Part 4, though. So maybe buy one now and sell the Chemical Part 4 one later. Hypnologic, thank you so much for the Prime Dude, and Spaz Bandicoot as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, friends. Huh. Well, we're going to take it relatively easy, because we've just got to go and plant some things. If we can manage to nab some scav kills, then we will, but otherwise we're just going to kind of chill. Remove the bullet in the inventory, put it back in your hands. True. Well, we'll see it at some point. Spent much time around the Typhoon 2000s? No. No, we didn't really have any... like, the stuff that we did was all, like, powered gliding and things like that. It was, like, more practical, but obviously, like, lower spec blades. I don't think that was at me, but it's really hard to tell these days. Hey, this is the place where my first raid ended, unfortunately, huh? Yeah, it's not always necessarily a great idea to walk through this bit, actually. ATC, Flight Sergeant with the N, come on, gliding scholarship. Same here. Same here. It was good times. You know what, though? I will say, it was better times earlier on. The more responsibility, actually, kind of the more dull it got. All the orc sounds absolutely beastly. Pretty sure that was a player. I don't think it was a scav. He says in-game hydration and IRL. True. I've actually been caught out here a number of times, so let's just try not to have that happen. Let's focus on the goal. We might be able to take out sniper scav. Let's see. We don't need a PMC kill. It's not necessary. Have you got the 7.62 PP round yet? No, it's really good. I think it's going to be amazing. It's like a 5A1, but for 7.62. It's on Prapor 3, though, so I don't have it. I've only just got to level 17. Hello, Z-Bad. But the Ops is almost part of the G36s? Yeah, it's pretty awful. I mean, it's not, I don't know, like... Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, I'm not going to try and defend that. I think I'd probably prefer... I've got, like, both terrible optics at the moment. I'm not sure if it's better or worse than the PLAD. I think it's probably... It feels slightly better because the zoom is only 1x. It's not, like... It feels usable to me because it's only 1 times, but... At the 4, just I feel like I'm looking through a telescope. It's okay for certain purposes, but... Might have a better shot with a single barrel gun, I know. Hello, Spaz Van. Yeah. What are we hunting, rabbits? Yeah, we're hunting... Well, we're hunting scabs. We're trying to plant the Iskras and the waters. I like how I could see my gun over my shoulder there. It's because I was running this way? No, I can't make it look again. No, I was in the RAF CCF. I was in the cadets. At school. So I've like you know, a little touch of experience of some military things, little bit, tiny bit. Right, I'm gonna try and take out this bad boy. Right, let's set this to 200. Here we go, and whomp! Yeah! I'm coming to quite like this gun. It's a dangerous addiction. Is it only really all kind of vibrating in your hands? It's because it wants blood. It's never been used before in the history of Tarkov. The A1, it knows this is its time. It'd be nice if they made 7M40s available as well. Dude, if they start making 7M40 available, then all hell's broken loose. Does the MP18 really count for shotguns? It does. I'll show you. Look at this. Eliminate scavs whilst using shotguns. The thing is, if there's a lot of quests that specify 12 gauge, so it doesn't count for that, obviously. But I figured that this was going to be easier. We were talking about it with chat. It was actually Kajek who gave me the idea. Because I was like, oh, I don't, woods and shotguns not really going to work. I don't really want to do that. And he was like, why don't you just use the MP18? I was like, really? It does work. I'm quite surprised. 7M40 is insanely good. Pray it never goes on to trade. I think it could be craftable, but it would have to be like 30 for a day. It's way too good to be craftable in large quantities. Good, let the MP18 consume you. It is actually pretty fun. What's the ammo in us thing? 3.6. It was 3.2. So I was actually probably quite lucky that actually ended up working. Is it considered a bolt gun as far as the quests go? I can't remember. I think so. The biggest mug I've ever seen, dude. It's excellent. Isn't it great? way slower motion. I mean, if you want to think about it like that, then yeah, but... Where was that scav? He's around here somewhere. Nice and easy. Oh. Ah, he's running off. Interesting. Oh no, he's not. He's coming back. I failed! I have failed! It'd be easier to fight around a corner like this through the tree line. I think. Maybe we get up on top. That's actually usually the easiest way. There we go. Right, so we need to go to the bunker. Let's go. Worse MOA than a VPO with APM. It is. Guys, the gun isn't practical. Don't read too much into it. But remember, right? There's something about mindset in this game. If you have an M4, you're probably going to put it on full auto. If you have an ADAR, you don't have that choice. It makes you play differently. If you have a an RSAS, you're probably just going to take an opportunistic shot. But if you've got a DVL, you're going to wait for the guy to stop so you can headshot him. There's a difference in psychology and mentality when you're playing with different guns. And actually, I find that quite interesting. Like, you could do just the same with an M4. You know, take your time, wait for the right shot, all this stuff. You don't need to because you have the semi-auto and full auto capacity. Which is kind of fascinating. But it makes you play differently when you literally don't have that choice. And you know that in a straight-up fight with somebody else who's full auto, you're probably going to die. So you have to kind of outplay them. Is that someone? I thought I heard some crunchies from over there. I'm not sure. Well, I'm not the roasted man because I've got an org with me. Another day, another beat stream. Yep, this is the white, baby. This is what happens in the white. And also, I'm home alone, so that helps. Everyone left me to do all the fun things that we were going to do before we knew Nikita was going to destroy all of my summer plans. But never mind. We got to sit here and play Tarkov for 6 to 8 hours a day instead and make videos. So I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. So, I keep hearing like sounds of my right. I'm like, very nervous about this. Oh, the helmet light! Look at that, friends. The helmet light coming in clutch. I would say it's comparable to 855A1 and the new PP, just the recall bonus is OP. Which one? How come you don't sprint that much? It's a combination between sound and stamina consumption. Especially on woods. What trade is all gone? Is it Peacekeeper 2? I don't honestly, like, people ask me all the time about like level 2 trader guides and like level 3 trader guides and stuff. Like, I just buy my guns from the flea most of the time. Like, it's very rare that I'll buy a gun from the trader. The trader's really expensive. There we go, we did that. Okay, so let's just have a little shifty around, see if there's anything in here. It does make it quite a bit easier to loot. Helix. Searching the box. Technically VPO 300 blackout. That's a shotgun. I don't, 300 black, I don't think it's a shotgun. Is it? It's just the VPO. I imagine 300 black is rifled. I don't actually know. Helmet light is sweet. I know, I keep putting it on by accident. So we may as well use it. May as well use the damn thing. That was the T bullets over there. Let's see if we can search this before timing out. We got the Severa. I mean, maybe we just fraud our helmet. What's that? Okay, 0. Oh no, I can't put it on with the... No! Oh, because of the headset. Whoops. Well, I just frauded my helmet and didn't actually take anything. No pants day? Well, no, it's definitely not a no pants day. Whoopsie. The mythical woods ghost footsteps, indeed. 7 and 4 is what they're talking about. Ah. Gotcha. Look at that. 179 meter headshot. You know what? That was not a bad guess. 200 meter 0 with a vertical as well. It was probably about bang on. Yeah, 179 with a 3.5 MOA. That's like damn near 6 inches. And I think Tarkov is a radius too, so it's like 12 inch, which is probably actually quite wide. Oh well. Is a helmet light a different button on your weapon? Yes, it's H by default. Was that a mag on the ground stage show? I don't know. Rip the flashlight helmet. I know. Oh, I like that. Mosin man. You just picked up a replacement. I did. I picked up this 6B, this one here. Although, what I'll probably do with this is I'll probably sell it. Because usually the way that this goes is now people are too lazy. So you buy... Oh, actually, it's about the same, that. So I'll buy these. And then we do the Ratnik barter. And then we'll go back to this. It's probably... That's just going to be a fleet rep increasing thing as opposed to anything else. Yeah, because it ends up being about the same money. It ends up being about 30k once you've taken the fee into account. But, you know, never mind. It's okay. Free rep's always fine. Never too problematic. People love arcade zeros. I think we'll just sell this. I think these are like way overvalued by people early on. There's just no way it's worth anywhere near that much. These tubes are about 12k, but I think they sell to therapists for a pretty good amount. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, let's do Jaeger then. Let's do his task complete. I think now I have to get thirsty. I think that's what we have to do. Suffer, yeah, the dehydration one. The sausage. We did the sausage already, so we got to do some streetsy stuff. I kept the sausage for this quest in particular. More fuel and relays. Nice. People do love grips. They do. Morning. Hello, Thomas. How much are inches in actual measurements? Well, exactly. 12 inches like 30 centimeters, right? 6-inch rifle with your hand every roll. RK0 for gunsmith? I don't think you need it for gunsmith, do you? Maybe you do, but... Found portable bunkhouse key? No. I haven't. I'm just waiting, it's fine. We've got loads of other stuff. I'm stunned. M856A1 is on Peacekeeper 2. They added PP back to grapple. At level 45, though, Church. In fairness. Inches about 2.5 centimeters? Yeah. What's next? M61? Yeah, just put M61 on the traders. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. C and COV. I think this thing's actually decent, but again, we'll sell it. I think I've got quite a few motors. I'm not sure. Do I actually need all these? Oh, no, I've got one. Let's see. Do I need the motors? I'm sure I need it for some other stuff. Must do. Oh, loads of things. Vents 3, Generator 3, Bitcoin Farm. Yeah, we need loads of them. Okay, well, we'll keep them for now. Helixes, these are garbage. Yeah, we'll sell these to... Oops, not there. Sell to therapist. Mechanic gets this one. And then we're going to go to the hideout, see what's going on in there. In fairness, he says. Indeed. 995, 993, missing at traders level 1. Yes, missing. Come on, BSG. How's the org been? We've used it a little bit. It was The sight was pretty bad, if I'm honest, but it's fine. We'll give it another try, I think. I should have bought the A3, honestly. Like, I don't recommend the basic one. I really don't. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, we're going to run out of fuel soon, but that means I'll be able to put that in now, which is fine. We're quite close to this task, to be honest. We're pretty close. We've got 3 more kills to do, and we'll get 15,000 experience. We're nearly level 18. It'll probably clear us through to level 19, nearly. Right, so, yeah, we fired 1 bullet. Well, I mean, everybody wanted me to do the thing, so if we just take out the round, then we'll be able to see it at the start, I think. Actually, maybe not, I'm not sure. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. You don't get much multiplier at the beginning. Usually later on, because your metabolism is so high, usually you can just use a tiny little bit of your food and water, and it like fills you back up, but not the case right now. I keep buying water and I've got loads of it. I keep forgetting. Imagine a 1 global stock limit. Check fence task for green card reward. Oh, yes, of course. It's kill PMCs with throwables as well. You get 2 dorms, 2 6 keys. I've had like 5 of these so far. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so we did Mr. Thingy-Bobovan's thingy. We did Jaeger's task. We need to get thirsty. We need to do streets. She's going to be kind of hard. We could try and do this one as well. Actual records. Shoreline. Maybe do some streets. Let's have a look at the G36. I mean, I messed up with the org. We'll cut my losses on the org now. Because we bought it from the fleet, it probably doesn't actually cost that much to sell it back. Yeah, it's only cost me like 15, 20k maybe. Until you could buy the upper, I just don't think it's worth. Did I just sell a load of ammo? I think I did. Oops. I'll have a look at the G36. I'm glad they put the C variant on Peacekeeper. I think that's actually pretty fun. That they put this one here rather than just like the really long Turbo Garbo one. It's kind of pricey though. I mean, the dollar rate right now is 153 or something. So 445. That makes it like 68,000. I guess it's not terrible. 68,000. It's not the worst. Fixed out at site's not good. No. Just watch your video. Great stuff. Thank you, man. Dark Souls guy. Yeah, the trade layout's good. Got used to the quick swap. Yeah. I actually think it's quite good. I quite like it. What do I have? The one thing that this game is missing is like a what can I buy from the traders right now option. I'm interested for 556 I went in the wrong one. I'm interested in 556 suppressors. What do I keep going into edit preset? Yes. There we go. That's what I want. Because these things are clearly going to be really pricey. This guy for sure. What about the standard guys? We've got like war comp and stuff. It's like 5k, so I can buy that. That's good. Can we buy the slightly better one, which is the... Oh, God, where is it? SF3P. Can we buy that? Not yet. Can we buy the other one? The other surefire one. I just find it so hard to find some of these things. Warcomp, SF3P. What's the other one called? That's it. FH. No, that's actually finding raid only now. Interesting. Okay, so we'll have a look at the war comp for a sec. I actually have one of these suppressors. That's why I was looking at it. Muzzle devices and suppressors. So the cheapest one is actually the Surefire SOCOM regular monster. Not actually too bad. And that one's not too bad either, actually, the RC2. The RC2 is quite a good suppressor. I might even buy one. 25k is actually not bad for a 556 suppressor. It really isn't. It's because the monster's kind of the middle ground. It's not great, but it's also not awful. But I think that's sensible. Alright, get rid of this. When can you buy this? Can you buy this now? No. It's fine. I'm not desperate. It's okay. What's this do? Just add ergo. Okay. Side rails, top rail, and there's the sight mount. That's the really bad one. That one's slightly different, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Rear sight, front sight don't actually do anything on this gun because we could put an actual optic on. And then let's go. The question here, this is the tricky part about this, is whether we're going to... I think we're just going to go for an optic, which is just a dot. Let's build this. Let's see what I have available. Yeah, 5.6 A1 was always a tracer, yes. What's the issue with the AUG? You need the A3, which is more expensive, which I didn't buy. Thank you, Hawks, for the Prime. Thank you, man, for the 5 months. Appreciate it, dude. But yes, 5601 is a tracer. It always has been. Cue the astronauts meme. Where's mods? Here we go. 553? That's okay. Still alright one. Or we go for like Boris or something. Yeah, I can actually start using the Delta Point. We're going to use this for now. I feel like this is a chunky gun that requires a chunky mag. Not mag. Chunky scope. What's these? $19? That's not bad. That's very reasonable. What a reasonable fellow Peacekeeper is. A warmongerer. Here we go, right. Okay, we've decided what we're doing. So we've got our close range doodad. We're going to put on, I will put a rail on this thing. I think that'd be a mistake not to, because we do want to have a laser. Without a laser, it sometimes can be really painful in CQB. There we go. And then we're going to go to Streets of Tarkov. Is the idea. Don't need that. Wonder how overweight I am. More than can be helped. It's because this thing's so heavy. 14 kilograms, but it's the only class 4 that I have in my stash. Alright, so we're going to go to Streets. We're going to try and do... Ah, here we go. We've got dailies again. C variant is on there now? Yes. I think Strobe is easier with quick swap. Maybe it might be faster than reloading, yeah. Like the mini monster. Mini monster's good. Cheating situation better? Yeah, I think it's, well, I mean, cheaters are always there, but so we need to do this one, audit. I mean, I haven't run into any cheaters as far as I could tell. The only time, maybe I had like 2 situations that maybe were ESP and somebody who was just bad. You even need the... Oh, you don't even need the key. Oh, there's no key for it. Okay. We have to do this as well. Which one is this one? I need to bring a map up for this. Otherwise I'm going to forget where all these places are. Goshan... Sparger. Oh, and that one. Oh, okay, no, I do know where all those places are. Okay, that's no problem. This thing, this is the shop near to the train crash. Very good. Okay, let's get... M8 scavs whilst using a 133. Not really worth it. Survive by extracting through cellars on factory. Well, I need a factory exit key for that, and I don't have that, so probably not worth that. Found a made or crafted printer paper. I've got 1. Printer paper isn't craftable though, so that it actually is quite difficult to find. Like printer paper is not that common. I think we could do any of these, really. Just head to the streets, then. Alright, let's do it. How was the SVT? I brought the SVT into every raid. Died once with the SVT fighting a player. And every other shot that I took with it, I swapped to the MP18 and killed scavs. So I didn't actually see. Inventory presets are great because Phil... Oh, yes. I do need to do inventory presets. Big boy gun. I mean, it looks pretty snazzy. So 100 and... What's this probably worth? 120, 130k, I would say. Now you're the armed police. I know I look like you, right? I go down to explain it, but the gun looks like a fat fish. Dude, that's hilarious. Why do you have an MP18 as a secondary? Because I have a 20 scav kill with shotguns weekly, and the MP18 counts as a shotgun for the purposes of quests. Important distinction. We found this out yesterday, or at least we were told, and we found it out yesterday. Was the BNTL armor always purchasable to get? Which one? The Gazelle? Gosh, I wish my buddies didn't have opposite work schedules, so it's been rough so far this fight. I don't know how you do it 24/7. I find it easier than having to avoid shooting my buddies in the back of the head. Maybe play a few raids? Maybe try it. I mean, this patch, if you stay away from streets, then your performance will probably be really good, I would say. Do the streets tasks lock you out of anything else? No, but the streets gives you a lot of XP. Basically, and I'm kind of like, I'm a bit locked behind some of the quest keys, so I'd rather do some of these other ones. Played a raided factory, I killed a prone sliding cheater, and then I died to a nade. He's on I dropped before dying. Does your healing keybind work with the new mouse scroll wheel feature? Yes, it does. Go and watch the latest video. I posted a video, actually, just now, which I think is a banger. It's a banger vid. I'm actually proud of it. I like this vid a lot. I know I'm live, but go and watch that. Tell me what you think. Thank you, Larry. Thank you for the tier 1 for the 14 months. Thanks, dude. It does work. It just doesn't work for heavy bleeds. I had a lot of cool things to say. You know, sometimes when you make a video and you're just like, I've got a lot of cool stuff to say here. That's how I felt about it. I was like, man, I like this. I like this video. I like the way it's just come out. I think it's good. So sometimes, some videos you sort of get halfway through and you're just like, I'm just not really feeling this, but like I'm gonna finish it because it's still useful. But man, yeah, don't know. Why'd you use one shot? Because you cancel a shotgun and have a quest. That's why. M16's the game. Actually, no. Yeah, streets only map the dips for my friends low enough to notice. Indeed. I can't watch the video and the stream at once. You could pause the stream on YouTube, watch the video, and then catch up with the stream in 1.5 times. And then you basically get to watch the video for free. I watch everything at least 1.5 times on YouTube. Maybe 1.25 if someone's a fast speaker. Maybe. Just watched it how I found out you were live. It was solid. Thank you. That's why I'm trying to post it then. Because if I post the video, people watch it, YouTube will then recommend the live stream. So it kind of works for people finding out that I go live on YouTube, or at least that I am live, even if they know. When's the level 2 trader video coming out? I want to get to mechanic 2. So maybe tomorrow, if I get to 20 and the video makes sense and I've got enough content to show for it. Maybe. Primary and secondary bind on one key I've never heard of. It's because I did it on a keybinds video ages ago. But not everybody who's seen it, especially people who are either newer to my channel or newer to the game, they might not have actually seen it. Jesse said that too, and I thought it was wild. 1.5 or 2 times speed. So interesting. Yeah, and if you want to if you really need to just watch something, because I watch quite a lot of Tarkov stuff just to see what other people are talking about. but I don't want to sit there through like a full 20-minute video. So what I do is I stick it on 2x and I put closed captions on so I can hear it and read it at the same time. And that means I can actually keep up with what they're saying. I have to have full focus. So I can listen to something at 1.2. I put almost everything at 1.25 speed, even if I'm not looking. But if I put it at 2x, some people, like sometimes I can't actually, I can't keep up if I'm not watching it, right? But if you're like, let's say it's I've watched like Tarkov TV before. Let's put it that way, something like that. Actually, Tarkov TV didn't have closed captions, so it's not really a good example. Let's say like the podcast, because I like listening to the podcast because I like hearing what Jesse's take is on various stuff, and Veritas occasionally. But I mean, he's off Tarkov now. But I used to listen to it all the time because he used to speak to Nikita directly, right? But sometimes I didn't have time to listen to the full 2 hours, so I used to put closed captions on. Like you can actually see their mouths moving as well, and you can hear it. So it's like 3 sources of information, so you can actually understand it. If you get used to it, if you start on 1.25. You get used to it over time. It's like anything. It's like playing Guitar Hero. If anyone's ever played Guitar Hero, when you first play Guitar Hero, you just can't play it at all. Like the notes are coming, you just get totally overwhelmed. It's also very similar to when you first learn to drive. There's like people walking out. There's like cars. You're trying to keep control of everything. You're like manually trying to change gears and stuff. Like, oh, it's just absolutely insane. But you know, give it a year or something, and like you don't even think about it. You're like chatting to the passenger in the seat, and you don't even think about it. Same with Guitar Hero. Same with listening to people speak at faster speeds. You just have to practice, and you just let your brain do the job that it's supposed to do. It's great at pattern matching, recognition. It'll figure out people speaking 2 times if you give it a chance and you work into it. Don't just go from 1 to 2. Go from 1 to 1.25, and then 1.25 to 1.5. Like, yeah, I listen to a lot of the Tarkov TVs because sometimes I can't be there for them because I'm like helping my wife out, and then I listen to them at like 1.75 times or something with Nikita speaking. Some of the stuff with Nikita I have to like revisit it, but there's a lot of gaps in Tarkov TV. It's a big waste of time. Right, where are we? We are at Damaged House. We need to go... I guess we can go right first. Where's the finance area? Let me just quickly check that first. The finance one, I always forget where this is. Oh, it's actually very close to where I am as well. We'll go visit the shop first. Do you need to do all these in one life? Let's turn off this laser for now. God. I don't know if you need to do all of these ones in one life. I can't remember. I wonder if we're better off going through the factory section. Maybe. Other people go through there though. Maybe we're better off just sitting on the street. You watch videos sped up on Maniacs? Sometimes I like listening to music sped up. It gives it a different vibe. Unaware of the 56A1 change? Only a few levels off. Is there no craft? Yes, there will be a craft, I think, but I think you'll be able to buy it too. Are you a certified dad gamer? I am. People talk too slow. They do. Level quest revamp by Streets is an earlier map. I'm just going to quickly catch up on chat and then we'll carry on. Level 2 video, could you throw in some useful flea attachments to buy? We're not like meta. Oh yeah, definitely. The flea for me is really important. It's actually more important than the level 2. Level 2 trader builds for me mostly is just like, this is on the flea at level 15. Is it worth only buying in quick swap to the pistol? You can, but it means you always lose stamina when you swap. But if you never swap out of an emergency, then yeah, you could do it permanently if you want. What made you change to low textures? Running out of VRAM. Should I put our audio on? I think yes. Have fun. Dear church. Music sped up is crazy. Absolutely criminal. I don't necessarily prefer it. It's just sometimes it gives you a different vibe. Jesse has great tech. Yeah, I like the way Jesse explains stuff. Let's see if this says survive. It doesn't say survive. Oh, well, actually, let's search this shop. We may as well, given we're here. So we need 3 more kills with this stupid gun. As well. The one on my back. And once we've done that, we could probably just throw it in a bush. Let's drink all of this first. Gonna start late this way. Sometimes that's quite good in some ways. Now music sped up is insane. It's the same music. It sounds music sped up sounds better than music slowed down. How much RAM do you have? I only have 8 gig of VRAM on my card, which is the issue. Right, we're gonna have to like retest though to see whether it actually makes any difference changing it down to this on frames, because my frames is kind of bad anyway. On streets, it really hasn't worked out for me. I'm gonna have to do like a load more testing. It's like, oh, such a snore. You like G36? Don't know. I haven't fired a shot with it yet. Done a video on it before? I did when they first introduced it. I never used it a lot though. Does this always start open, guys? Feel like it does. But I can't rightly remember. Internet's back. I can finally watch you. Catch up on the new wine. Nice. It's low textures. MIP streaming is not working properly, basically. I wonder if it looks worse with MIP streaming and low, or just low on its own. I'm not even sure. Streets looks probably bad though. If it won't change my frames, then maybe we change back to medium. I don't know. Let's have a look. Because like, it's not necessarily an issue, but like my RAM is like, so my VRAM is full, and my actual memory is 26 out of 32. So if I change it to medium, I really think I run the risk of just running out of RAM, and that absolutely kills computers. There we go. So that's the Quest. I'm on NVIDIA. I have a 3070. No, use the G36 instead of something like M4. The M4, you have to. It costs a lot to mod it. This is like 57 recoil. To get 57 recoil in M4, it costs way more. And the slightly lower rate of fire actually helps with the recoil as well. Playing BattleBit, yeah. I do usually run MIP streaming, and that's why it worked like a dream. This why it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to swap the textures, so it just looks really bad. But I haven't had time yet to fiddle with it because I've been busy making videos. So, like last time that I started fiddling around with benchmarking and doing stuff for the graphics video that I did, it took me genuinely like 3 days. So I don't have time for that. The game is playable, so I don't care. Being brutally honest. So we need to get into Pinewood Sparger. I think the easiest way to do that is going through the courtyard in the centre. I already have DLSS on. Yo, hey, how's it going, buddy? Hell yeah, welcome. Welcome, dude. I think I'm actually streaming at a time that actually, allows for you to be here and me not to raid you. I stream at such an awkward time. That means I'm always like, I leave before anybody else disappears. But too late, so the guys in like OCE can't raid me. It's like kind of funny. But today, because I'm basically home alone at the moment, making content and then going live. So we only went live an hour ago, so it'll be almost the night. Why does the game look like Payday 2? It's because I have everything on. It's because I have textures on low, friends. That's the reason. Mid streamers give me worse performance. I mean, like we could try. The thing is, if you just put it on low, it looks really, really bad anyway. It looks like this. If you put it on low, you seem like the type of person to use a 4090 with the most recent Ryzen card. Why? Why? I have a 5800 XVD, so it should be fine. Please. Let's go over here. How you doing anyway? We're doing good, man. Doing alright. We are level 17. Got the fleet yesterday, so we've been cracking out some more interesting stuff and getting the hideout accelerated along. We weren't doing too badly actually before then, but we started to get bottlenecked on a few things, so now it's alright. How are you doing? How's progress? How's the game treating you? Yeah, we're in a deep debate about Streets of Tarkov, and welcome everyone from Hayes' stream as well. But yeah, it's like 5800 X3D and a 3070. You would think that you could actually run the game at a sensible level. It's probably running at about 55 FPS, I would say. And I have... Oh my god! I'm level 17. Oh, I can't get up there, overweight. Maybe we go upstairs? I wonder if there's any scavs along there. No. I'm still skirting this as if you're going to get shot by a sniper, which is quite funny. Go Skybridge, see if we can snip the scav. Oh yes, guys, we're also engaging in a bit of shenaniganery here. So is someone coming? One thing we figured out with chat, or at least I got told, we've got a weekly for killing scavs with shotguns, and the MP18 counts. Sort of sounds like a player. Oh, it is. Interesting. Maybe they are a scav. They got a scav backpack on. You can actually go this way now. You don't have to go. You can actually go this way. Where have I ended up? I got myself lost. Wait, which way did that go? Quite confused now. Well, let's take this opportunity to reload our mag. I'm just use of this, almost all of it. Okie dokie. Ah. My friend still gets 60 FPS with 4080s. The issue is that a lot of people are CPU bound, even with good CPUs. Can't tell if this guy's like below me or above me. Or neither. E36 feel good? It doesn't feel bad. Let me put it that way. Get more FPS on high graphics than low. I wasn't because of the RAM problem. What GPU do you have, Kajik? Were there two? There were two. Is there a door here? Or is this just an elevator? I can't remember. There's also bugs as well. There are bugs as well with the Street's performance. Yes, there is actually a door here. How do you know your CPU banned? The problem is it's hard to know. It is really difficult to know because, yeah, it can be at 50%, but it can be like a multi-threaded problem. Okay. We got him eventually by being patient. I'm pretty sure there were two, though. I have a 5800 X3D. Jeez. Oh. You go. There we go. I guess we're kind of safe here. And here's one outside. Got a goddamn USEC trooper on. Sounds like a scav. Just see what this guy's got in here. 7 mil. God, looting is so loud. Maybe that's miles away. I'm suspicious. That was still most profitable. That nade? No. Oh, interesting. Well, that's out there actually, yeah. Just all the sounds are just crazy. I'm gonna try and search. I don't even need to. Behind the truck with someone. A lot of running. Certainly someone in here. Just a lot of sounds, you know? A lot of sounds. Right. Actually, we shouldn't run. That's a bad idea. What level do you get all traders? At level 2? It's not yet. So level 20, basically. Probably want Lupos in here, don't we? Probably over the wallet, I would think. Right. Let's drink all this. Why is the soil in the plant so detailed? Because we were like right there. Okay, so we did the one. We just need to get down into Pinewood now. Let's make a move. We need to carry on. What happens if we come down here? We were on the second floor, so we have to go down again. There was someone there for a sec. Yeah, detail, exactly. Okay, this is the main foyer. Here we go. Which is just going to pace it, I think. We done it? I'm in the Sparger. Oh, there we go. It's like, jeez, how much do I need to be in here for it to count? Now we need to go to main Sparger, which is going to be... That's going to be a spicy one. Let's eat these spats. For the Orca G36. I think probably G36, but I don't really know as of yet. You got a scope? Well, once you get to level 2 traders, you're kind of good to go, right? Zibbo. Okay. Hey, look, MIP streaming started working again a little bit. So we need to go. Let's think about the plan here. So we're there. We need to get across. It's probably easiest to go, yeah, all the way up and down past post office. Go through post office, I suppose, and get to the end, and then get into. Actually, no, because we need to get to Lexos. We'll go down the back street to go towards it. Yeah, we'll cross across. We'll go through. We will go through post office. And we're not getting caught out here. We'll just go right through and we'll go through to the other side. And then we'll go up the main street, the one that you always used to. Away from like the scav checkpoint area. Let's see what happens. You know, AMD Ryzen 7 5000 XCD in your Amazon wishlist. It's currently 48% off. Well, I bought one. So I already own it. It's in my wishlist because it's part of my Amazon doodad, you know. For people to buy and get commission on. Not that it seems very lucrative, the Amazon program. I gave it a go just to see because I was plugging that CPU so much. I didn't really seem to do a great deal. I think you need many thousands of people doing affiliate stuff before it really is worth it. But yeah, set it up anyway, you know. Right. Probably best off going under the underpass, aren't we? I would think. Let's do it. Just avoids crossing the open street. I like the fact you can go all the way down there now. It's kind of fun. G36 AUG. I think the G36, because the AUG, you have to buy the A3 to mod it. Or be Peacekeeper 3. If you're Peacekeeper 3, then you might consider... You might consider the AUG A1, because you can swap over the upper receiver. Now, I've got a misplaced sense of security walking down this street. simply because it's part of the new expansion, and so I feel like people are maybe a bit less likely to come down here. Probably misplaced. But this way we don't have to go through all of this bit, and we can get through the archway here and get ourselves along this street. It does go past check 15, admittedly, but it allows us to get along here without going through the whole of the back section, which I think is probably a plus. What is my extract? Probably Stylabate Elevator. What the hell is that? I've got Cardinal Apartments. Which one is Stylabate Elevator? Is that the new shopping mall? Are you running 2 guns? I am. Streets is running pretty bad, I would say. MP18 does count to all shotguns, yeah. One has a better PC than me. Do you think they were a bit pinker effect? I don't know. Does Midstream actually boost your FPS? I have a good CPU, my GPU's getting pretty old, so I can take the CPU hit. I don't know anymore. It did help before. It helped. It didn't help with frames necessarily, but it helped the game stop and look like complete garbage. And the advantage that you got from, like, if you wanted the maximum frames, then you were just putting it on low. But a low looks terrible, right? So you put midstreaming on to fix that. But now I'm not so sure. I used to hide in here. It's a shame that that's gone. Right, we're going to come up past this. It's up north, all behind you? Yeah. We're going to have to go all the way back. Bed Ripper's almost 5 grand. Holy moly. That performance textures low, MIP on. That was my experience. I haven't re-benchmarked since the new patch, but... We took an approximate guess at his head. I would like to hit this. Damn it. Oh, he didn't die. Come on. Come on, man. Maybe we'll have to go really close up. Was that a gun barrel? Is he still in here? Yes. Alright. Going away. We're done. We're done with it, my friends. God, I can't see. It's getting dark. We don't need to go this way. Okay. Now we need to get into the Concordia one. They come through the back door? I don't know. Don't abandon it. It's going to come back in insurance. It's fine. Yes, the poor observations overwhelm the benefits of VIP streaming. I know. It's a sad state of affairs, isn't it? Maybe we'll drink the milk. I hate using any of this stuff because it feels like I'm just like eating away my profits from the raid. Eat the profits. Let's go through the back. I know I have to be careful. Overplay goes to bot. I actually haven't, no. We've got 21 minutes. Still got time. I don't know if this is sensible. I guess people are trying to get in this way. Maybe not the best way. Looks like a vibe back to Giga before work with a morning cup of coffee. Thanks, Mr. Chad. Hopefully it helps. Yeah, maybe we'll go left, actually. Let's see if we can go this way. How's the FPS? It's not very good. It's very average, let's put it that way. I hit about, well, let's see right now. 50 FPS. It's really very subpar, if I'm honest. I wonder if you can get through here. Can you get through there if you smash it? Not sure if you can. I kind of don't really want to shoot.
Gold, please. Giga beef, best beef. Best of luck this wipe, mate.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Try not to get caught out here. I'm going along the back because I think it's slightly more safe, but I mean, it's either like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You know, choose the Lexos side or Scav Hell Concordia side. Like, which is better? It's a rock and a hard place. Right, let's try and do this. Okay, we need to upgrade GPU. Yeah, the only people that I know that are running well have either got like really high rated Intel CPUs or like the 7800 X3D. We probably have to come through here actually. I don't think you can get through further round. I don't believe. I'm watching a video seeing NVIDIA Reflex on. I have it off at the moment because of the issues. Like, is that a scav? I can't even tell. Right. Oh, we completed the delicious sausage. Lovely. Now we've got to get back to one of these funny extracts within the dead of night. Let's just drink this. Only 5 days late. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, it's fine. I have a 5800 X3D. When is the Scar L purchasable for traders? I think it's level 2, isn't it? Isn't it just level 2 Peacekeeper? I don't really know. It doesn't really matter because it's on the flea. People are always very obsessed with when you can buy these guns from traders. Like, that only really matters, in my opinion, for ones that you can't buy from the flea market. Can we go upstairs in this one? If you can buy them from the flea market, it doesn't really matter what level traders it is, does it? At least, that's how I think. It's getting really dark. Shot Scav 6 times with the head. He's still breathing. Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hoping we can come out of here. Oh, you cannot. Ah. What if you can jump over? Oh no, you can't because it's blocked over there, isn't it? Yes, that means we still have to come back through the whole of construction. Oh no. The 3D CPUs? The 3D CPU is the only reason why I can even play Streets. They're really good. Yeah, reflex is supposed to be turned off right now. It's supposed to help. Oh! Well, that's certainly better. They also got themselves stuck in the corner. For some reason. That's strange. Think you get it straight from the Peaceman? I think it's 2. We've got a long way to go, boys. It's the slog. Oh, the difference turning it off, but just in case. Yeah. What map should I scout to find slavers? Tricky one. Probably woods. What's your purpose of this raid? We were doing the delicious sausage quest and also the financial quest. I'm playing with banner all on, yes. I wonder if anybody's gone to get the Skybridge key, because I actually need that from Hub. Is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. G36 over Scar L? I don't know. The Scar is just like, it's expensive and has a slightly lower rate of fire. I feel like with the ammo changes, I think that it might be... Ah, look, it's still here. Perfect. I feel like with the ammo changes, it might be better to use something like the recoil changes. You might be better off with something that's got a faster fire rate. Maybe. I've got a Ryzen 7 2700 and 5600 XT GPU. Oh, I don't know enough about that age of tech to tell you. Somebody in chat, I'm sure, will have a better idea than me. I'm stuck on 2 random things. Right, so... The only one that I know of these is the complex blah 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 extra exfil. That's the one that I know. I always seem to get that one. And I know where to go to extract, so we'll go and do that. At least I think so anyway. I can't remember how far across I've got. There's a big playground here. If we keep going north, we should be fine. So once you find this massive thing, you can run up here. We're going to Cardinal Apartment Complex, which is up this ramp. Make sure no one's behind me. And it should just be up here. Yep. Nice. Thought Scar was your favourite? I mean, I like the MDR as well. I like them all quite a lot, but New painkiller effect. People say it's horrible. It is horrible, but that's kind of the point. I don't know. I'm torn about it, honestly. I'm actually torn. Yeah, 7800 X3D. Problem is you basically need to build a whole new computer if you do that. Which is a bit of a shame. Just found check 15 on my scav. Should I sell it now? How much is it worth? I go to Orb 1. You need Orb 1 for... you need it for a Ragman quest, so it will probably be really expensive. Wanting snow? Oh, yeah, exactly. The exit was right there. That's why I didn't min-max that loot particularly. Okay, it's not too bad. And we finished the MP18 quest. Yay! And we got enough XP to get this level. Oh, God, we've got 40k to get. Oh, boy. Well, I think we did 3 quests, though. Definitely disincentivizes just constantly running it. Yeah, I think that's the whole idea, right? It's like, you don't want to have it on all the time because it's blurry and sucks, which is sort of the idea. I know that there's other ways to do that, but it's, I don't know. It's like you only use it when you need to. Like, if you're going into a fight, maybe it's better off if you're in CQB. It's really not good for sort of just general tactical awareness if you're out and about in, like, woods. But if you're inside, you know, resort or something, you don't need all that peripheral, maybe it can be okay there. So, I don't know. Thanks, thanks, Zachary. About 2.5 mil? Ooh, 2.5 mil now versus, like, 5 mil later in the wipe. Depends on what your goal is. With that 2.5 mil, you could buy, like, 10 GPUs. This is quite a lot now. And it levels off later, because it doesn't have that many uses. That's the problem with the Check 15 key. It does get expensive, like 4 million or something later. But, yeah, the utility of that money now is actually probably quite high. The 4K for Pile of Meds is actually a steal, by the way. Because you can craft Pile of Meds into 3 cheeses. And 3 cheeses sells for 10k to Therapist. So I've just been crafting cheeses. I just sell them to her. Because on the flea market, people are trying to sell them there. And it's just like, they're only going to sell for their trader value, basically. But I just keep buying them and just crafting them in. You make a little bit of money every time. It's guaranteed, pretty much. This one is also good. This is the 3 condensed milks. I'm just going to do another one with the sugars that I've been eating. We'll start doing that as well. This one you can either sell to Therapist. I mean, sometimes I sell it to Jaeger for money spent. I'm not sure if I'm going to need the money spent. Maybe I will. 400k. He buys them for a little bit less. You lose, yeah, it's like 600 each time. I normally do sell them to him until I have a bit more money spent. It's pretty good. How much did sugar go for last wipe? I tend not to worry about that, honestly, because it takes a long time for it to get there. So I usually don't bother. Alright, 2,600 XP. Not too bad. Cease fire. Survive an extract from Streets of Tarkov. Through Klimov Street Extract. Interesting. Well, we'll have to do that at some point. I haven't figured out the new Klimov Street Extract yet. Ooh, a hose. Excellent. Peacekeeper. What do we do for him? Oops. We did his task here, which is 15k XP, which is excellent. Then, what else did we do? We did Audit. 8,000 XP. Complete. Interesting doodles. Sugar will go up as people unlock Moonshine. Indeed. Takes a while, though. It's not a quick one. So I don't normally prioritize it. So SSDs, probably sell that to Peacekeeper. Oh, what was in the Stanag mag? I didn't even check this. Gas welder. So the half masks I'm keeping, I think you need 7. I've got 6. So we're nearly there. That's for Punisher. Got Sprats, we'll sell that. Water, what we got in here? Loads of stuff. Cola. Ameliorite, weapons parts, bandages. I didn't really min-max this too much. I'm going to keep the UTG with the Pillad just in case we need like a throwaway scope for something. Yeah, we had a lot of junk loot in here. Didn't really do a good job of saving it. So we do need to keep pilgrims, don't we? Need to keep my pilgrim. There was somewhere where it let me do that. There? No. Usually you can expand this out, but the pilgrim's even too big for this, apparently. wonder if I can pop this in there. No, I have to do something else. Let's put the yeah, repair kit, something like that. Stick this down here, stick this up here. Fine. Bars on me, put that there. Put that there. Put that on me. That's better. Thinking why it was just saturation? I know. Can't find any freaking iskras. Well, one thing you can do is craft them in here. If you get nutrition 1, you can craft them there. It's quite useful. Why, DJ? Why don't you try to? You want to do more PvP? I was gonna say. I was initially gonna say, why don't you try hardcore? Because it gives everything stakes. But if you're bored of just like sneaking about, hardcore's like even more of that. As someone said earlier, fleecing people on the flea market. With fleece. Is that doing? Good, good, good. Okay. I'm not too worried about the hideout now. We've kind of got as far as we are going to until a bit later on in progression. Watching your videos, so confused when I see 55A1 wasn't on Cop Part 1. 55A1 was level 3. Yeah, it'll push push a lot of people into using 556 that wouldn't otherwise. Which I think is an interesting one. Okay, let's sell these cokes. People... Oh, no, I can't. I'm blocked. Boo! Blocked by the 2 slots. It's fantastic. It's nice that you can just flick between these guys now. It does actually help quite a bit. Right, we'll settle this another time. Okay, fine. So, what are we up to now then? Scott RG36. Let's just make sure all of our... Let's get all of our ammo. I'm meant to unload, so I wanted to do there. Check our ammo. Right. So now we can get rid of the LPS. We can take 855 with us as our stacking round, because I've actually still got buttloads of it. We've got a USEC Trooper, which is quite fun. I think we'll probably just keep it on. Actually, let's see. How much is it worth? 100,000 rubles. Ooh, that's very tempting to sell. I think we'll probably keep that to sell then in that case. Does mean we need something else though. I've got the class 4 there. That's pretty bad, but it'll do. What is the location for owls? Drag the edge of the table. I think you could do it like this. But the pilgrim was just like too big. Wouldn't let me put it in with the other item on there. Oh, owls. Woods. Yeah, Flea's crazy because everyone's trying to mop the floor. Desperate mopping of the floor. Wait, 556 monster. Oh, it's because I bought an extra one. That was why. Right, so. Right, friends. Let's see. So what we got to do now. So we did... Oh, yeah, we have print paper. We're not going to do that. So customs don't have anything else, though, right now. Flash... We need to find flash drives. Shoreline. Random stuff. Interchange. The thirsty one. We're a bit like mixed up here. We've got all sorts of different things to do. I mean, shoreline markers is easy. Is it true if you fail weekly quality rewards go down? I don't know, to be honest with you. Hey, look, you actually get an MP5 burst. This one. Ah, the problem with the gunsmith is it's the mag. Need the MP5 big mag, don't you, for gunsmith? Need this one. What's your fuel conditioners? 45k? Okay, well, that's not a problem then. Off we go. Fine. Well, what we'll do then, we'll do this Shoreline one. And that will give us the gun that we need. So we don't have to buy it. We got some more... Got another space in our fleet. We'll put these up and then we'll head into raid. Oh, we got both of them. Both of them sold. Nice. Then we'll sell something else. We will sell some Slickers bars, I suppose. Oh, maybe a Zippo. I might need the Slickers myself at some point. Yeah. Oh, and I want to sell the... Yeah. Oh, I actually do need some food. Let's just eat this for now. Did I have... I had some other food, didn't I? Oh, yes, sugar, of course, of course. Eat 15 of that. We'll take the water with us. Very good. Take off the knife. And yeah, let's head to Shoreline. Let's just do this one. Tank marking. Only other thing I'm thinking of. Sniper skills 3. Have to take a bolt, the VPO with us. Will make us overweight. Let's ignore it for now. That's boring. We've got everything we need. Meds, splints. I need to make a preset. That's what we were saying before. Need to make a preset. How did you come up with Giga Beef? It was a long time ago. It was a silly joke at school. I combined it with Gigabyte, and that was basically it. It was pretty odd. Yeah, what do you think about 5501 being unlocked to Peacekeeper 3? I think it's early. I think it means a lot of people are going to be using this. When you're running on the G36, I'm just running a AFG foregrip and one of those cheap 553 hollows, and then a normal monster, because they're really cheap, actually. Yeah, 5501 being available level 23 feels like a huge change. Everything, they brought everything in. Because Prapor level 3 is going to have 762 PP, so there's going to be high level stuff really early. I like binaural. I think binaural is good. Magazine changes with VPO per 0.1 sniper skill. I know, it's just boring though. Oh, have I still got my huge... I've got my huge mug of tea. It's probably cold now. Kind of. Lukewarm. It's done now though. Love your latest video, so helpful. No problem. You know what? I think it's actually doing absolutely insanely well. 1 out of 10. Look at that. That's absolutely crazy. Got like 18,000 views in an hour and for 50 minutes. That's the best video I've done in months for like early performance. Thing is, a lot of these, like, they level out like relatively quickly. YouTube is funny. It gives you like a performance out of 10, but it just ranks your video against the last 10 videos you did. So if you trend down and then you trend back up again, it'll start saying like 1 out of 10 again. It's just to sort of give you an idea of how they're doing. But these kind of videos, they often do... Well, it depends, actually. The last one I did like this last one did really super good. It was probably the best one that I did actually last wipe. And then... Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's one of the videos that I like making the most. It's like the one that I normally make like 4 days in. So it's not like... It's not the patch notes. It's not the things that are immediately obvious on day one, but it's the things that are important after a couple of days of playing, like progression stuff, like bit sort of further future changes, that kind of thing. That's what I like. It's one of my favourite vids to make. Yo, Kinder, I'm doing good, buddy. How you doing? Just watch ScavTalk? Awesome. Yeah, could be because of the short wipe. I agree. Do you think there should be an ammo 366 between EK and APM? No, I actually don't. I think it's balanced the way it is, if I'm honest. How's the G36? I like it, actually. I'm enjoying it. I've not played extensively with it before, but the fact that the C is on Peacekeeper at the beginning and not the really big long one. Like, because you used to not be able to make the C until like Peacekeeper 4, because they used to give you the really long barreled one, and you had to have the 2-slot handguard and the short barrel, and you couldn't buy any of those at the beginning. So it's actually pretty cool. Which map was the most daunting to learn first time? Easily Labs. By a long shot. I don't know if Labs counts, but by a long shot. M856A1 is one of the best ammos, yeah. I feel like right at the end, it starts to fall off a little bit, because it's against Class 5, it's like, eh. Once everyone's wearing Class 5, it starts to not be as good. Like, when if you play Labs and everyone's wearing... To be fair, though, yeah, when everyone's wearing a Reduced M, it starts to have a little bit of trouble. But that's when, at the end of the wipe, I just stack 5. I just stack 9 and 5 on top of it. And then it's really good. Oh, okay. And we are full auto. Okay, well, we're going to go to this tank over here. Where are the other ones? Oh, there's one at the top, one in the village. Change the subject a bit. Didn't realise you were a Dota fan. Play much these days? Not much. I play with a few mates from time to time. I don't play it seriously anymore, but I was a very big fan. I played for probably 3 years or something. But the issue for me was that Dota was the game that I played, or I got introduced to and started playing as I started working. And so I didn't get time to put into it like I have done with some other games that I've played, if that makes sense. Same thing with PUBG. I went from Dota to PUBG, but I was working the whole time, so like I was never cracked at Dota. I was probably like, at my best, I was probably about 3k, maybe a bit higher. I haven't played for a long time, not properly. I just dip in and out every now and then. Have fun with the homies. Come on, Labs doesn't count. Okay, what's the other most intimidating map? Probably Reserve. And maybe Lighthouse? What's this? Flash. Lighthouse was quite intimidating to learn, actually. Yeah, both Lighthouse and Reserve I was intimidated by. It's also because they were, like, new, though. I think in general from, like, the older maps, probably... I mean, I'm, like, slowly picking all the maps here. But, like, for me, it was Reserve and Lighthouse, because they came after I started playing. So that's why they sort of they feel kind of intimidating to me, in that sense. But if we're talking about just, like, the basic maps, and when I was a scrub, the ones that I found the most difficult, probably, of all the map layouts, I think Interchange probably the hardest for me. I'm quite directionally challenged, and Interchange all look the same to me. Have you used the Val yet? No. Yeah, you can learn all the other maps with Scav. That's true. Reserve is scary. And you can't get out of Reserve, right? It's like, if you don't have, like, when you're first learning it, you probably don't have Red Rebel. So you're like, Reserve is like, alright, PMC, good luck. You can either get out of the camped extract, or the one full of raiders. Have fun. Or the one where you can't take a bag. It's like, it's really mean. Reserve is a really mean map. I wasn't very intimidated by Streets. I don't know. I don't find Streets that intimidating. Like, it's big. I don't necessarily find it that, like, it was kind of annoying at the start. But it's not necessarily that scary after the first couple of raids. Like, once you realise which doors you can and can't go into, and you figure out some of the spawns, then it's not too bad. Yeah, Interchange still scares me a bit, though. Reserve is scary solo because of extracts? Yeah. And it is fixing my Scav. Steve's getting stuck. I don't know. Scav seems to have lots of problems right now. I can barely get into a Scav game. Deck 1 is the exciting one with the shoulder swap. Yep, I agree. December is the one with all the gameplay changes. We didn't really get that much gameplay change here. All we got was the pistol change. The hot swap. Which I think is cool. I'm actually probably going to take... Well, I should probably have done it here. But I'm very tempted to take a PL pistol... Not PL. PB pistol in every single raid. It's like 20k. Maybe I will once the start of the wipe died down. I don't want to necessarily, like... just throw 20 grand into every single raid, because it's probably going to add up quite quickly. But I do think the fact that it's like under a second hot swap is actually pretty good. Reserves extracts need to be looked at by PSG? Maybe. I think that they should make it harder to get out on Scav, honestly. If anything, that's what I would say. I love woods get lost at Lakes area. For some reason, I get lost in the area around... It's sort of near there. I get lost in the area around USEC camp. I don't know why. Long stream today? Yeah, relatively. I am going to cut it slightly shorter today because I went on really late last night. And then, well, it was like 11:30. And then by the time I actually did everything, I was like, you know, it was like 12:30 or something before I went to bed. Which is fine. But I want to get up early, make a video. And I want to get ahead of myself so that I'm not... Because I'm probably not going to stream on Saturday. And potentially not on Sunday. It sort of depends. But I want to get ahead of myself on the videos. Because at the moment, I'm just making them day to day, right? This is how the wipe goes. Because you don't have time. You don't know what's coming, so you can't really make anything. You can't really prep. You can plan what topics you're going to do, but you can't make any actual content. You can't write any scripts because you don't know what's actually going to happen. So yeah, we'll probably go. I mean, it's 6 o'clock for me now. We'll probably go for. The sensible person in me says let's go for 4 hours until 10, because then that gives me like an hour and a half to like make some content. Oh god, that's a PMC. Gives me like another hour and a half to make some content, go to bed at 11:30, and then I'd get, you know, decent night's sleep. But you know, we'll see how it goes when we get to 10 o'clock. Now we're past the flea and stuff. I feel slightly less compelled to be like live a lot. Like before then, I was like, we need to get to the flea. But now we're Ragman 2. The next goal is Mechanic 2, so level 20. That's a little bit further away. I guess we're 18 now, aren't we? So not too bad. Let's go around the side. Let's see. Like Shoreline needs a rework. They need to just put something more on the edges of the map. They're like Shoreline could do with a rework in the same way that Woods got a rework. Do you know what I mean? In terms of the med camp, the med camp on Woods made Woods a lot more balanced. Like Woods now has points of interest all over it. Because that side of the map with the meds camp was pretty much dead before then. Oh yeah, the reserve alarm. Yeah, the reserve alarm is pretty obnoxious, isn't it? See any scavs? Don't see any scavs. We're going to cross up here. Every single time I cross up here, at least one person in chat says, I never knew that this jump existed. There's a couple of spots like that around Tarkov, and I always enjoy that. How many pairs of trousers must I soil? Tarkov is the trouser ruiner, isn't it? It's a trouser ruiner again. What time is it where you are? It's currently 6 PM. Well, 8 minutes to. Peacekeeper change. Peacekeeper. Painkiller change actually makes Analgin good. Useful when you need it and the effect goes away. Yeah, I was thinking about adrenaline as well. Like, you have it on, good for when you need it. And then, poof, it's gone. Have you tried the new AK-12? Not yet. It looks kind of expensive for what it gets you. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, it gets a low recoil. I need to remind myself what its hidden stats are. I haven't actually shot it. I've just like looked at it in the preset window. I have one in my... Did I sell it? I can't remember. I might have sold it. I think they were going for like 75k because people were interested to test them out. So I was like, I'll just give it a bit. Easy to make village more interesting or swamp. Both sides need a bit of work. I tried to tell me there's nowhere around the top of that stream for years. Does G36 have decent recoil now? I got Peacekeeper 2. It's alright. It's okay. If you suppress it, give it 57 recoil. It's not bad. You have to pull down a bit. It's got 750 recoil, so it's... 750 RPM. So it's a little aggressive sometimes, but... No, never knew about that jump. Never knew that jump. No meme, I didn't know about that jump. Yeah, I know. Every time. Honestly, every time I go in there... Tons of people tell me every time. Where's that? That way. What I find kind of funny about the nade audio right now in this game is often it's not, unless you're like actually at 90 degrees to it, you genuinely can't really tell where it's at. I find anyway. I have to turn my head a lot before I can figure out where it is. Alright, we're gonna go around, then we're gonna cut across. Under here. G36 supremacy, boys! This poor man had a bolt action, so he felt the pain, unfortunately. Level 28. Not bad. Glorious Mask, TT, nothing to that. When I saw the man run, I knew it was time. It was go time.
Gold, please.
We need to reload our mags. Where did this guy die? Up here. Yo, Angry Christopher, thank you for the tier 1, dude. We'll take that. So this got shotty. Oh, he's got a... Ooh. Ooh. He's doing cursed tasks. I don't want the AFAC, I don't think. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to swap these over to this bad boy. Allow us to take a bit more stuff. Right, let's carry on filling this. Level 28 years. Actually, we'll pop that in there, because then it won't interfere with what we're doing here. I'm going to do the switcheroo on these. Bam, bam. There we go. Clicky, clicky. Ah. I wanted to take the XP. I guess we can still take the XP. There we go. That's how we do it. Right, what's in here? Bandage Soleil. Okay, not bad. Stick it down like that. That should be good. Point. Yeah, point. Oh, exactly. Armor in shambles. That's the entire point of the 56A1. 56A1 will absolutely crush armor. It crushes class 4s. Arm or wrist? I'm trying to be arm. I wrist by accident. You know what we can do, actually? We can actually do this. That's technically better. If we end up looting some stuff towards the end, we'll mark the tank and then we'll see what happens. Look to Chab with the Mosin. Love the hammer. Don't you only have to get level 3 sniper because of the rewards? It's level 2. Now, because it's you need to get to 10 and you get 8 sniper levels from the quests. How are sword-ins? I'm not that keen. Rebind. Good point. I should probably have taken the sword-ins, but whatever. What 556 guns do you suggest running once you get the fleet? Well, we are trying to find out today. You know what? I've had a good idea. I've had a glorious idea. Let's fraud our optic. Yep. Now we have a proper big boy scope. Look at this. How's the stream going today? Good! We just dispatched a 2-man, which was excellent fun. We are marking things. Probably shouldn't spend too long around here. Just simply because, like, scavs spawn in this area. We'll loot this and then go away. Oh, that's crap, isn't it? Oh. Scavs spawn in here, so people come down looking for them. We need to mark one more tank down in village. So yeah, we're looking at G36 right now. Which is seemingly pretty good. Sword is too muddy? Yeah, I think so, personally. Some people love them, though. Some people love the basiness of them. Not me. MDR is 100k on the fleet. I know. That's why we're looking at some alternatives. AK-101. The AK-101 is good, but it's kind of like you need to mod it, right? The AK-101 is best either unsuppressed with the RRD, but you can't buy that early. Or it's best with the 5.56 suppressors. But you also need to mod the actual guns. You need hand guards, you need foregrips, you need not necessarily replacement stocks, but you need to be able to buy the butt stock if you're not going to do that. So I find that the AK-101 is not necessarily the best early game 5.56 gun. Now the MDR is probably the best one, but everyone knows this now, and so it's quite pricey on the flea market. So we'll see. We're testing them out. I think G36C could be a goer. I think the AUG might be okay, but you have to buy the A3 because the A1 we made the mistake earlier. I was like, oh, I'll just replace the upper, but can't buy the upper because it's Peacekeeper 3. So far, I think the G36 is winning. The Scar is fine, but the Scar is expensive to buy it at €100. So it depends on whether you want to accept lower durability, because most of the cheap ones, they come from rogues. So they're at low durability. You can repair them. They're going to be like 95 to start with, which it's not necessarily a problem. And they've changed it a bit so that you don't get access to the long G36 first anymore, which is kind of cool. You get access to the G36C first, which I actually think is good. In the early wipe, I feel like, yeah, you don't need like laser beam recoil early on, because most people's guns are not laser beam recoil, but low ergo I really feel is quite bad in many cases. I don't know. And so I'd kind of rather have like the C edition. And we're silhouetted like an absolute mofo here. We need to get low. We need to get low. Did they move the fleet to 20? No. It's 15 like always. Hammer looks so goofy with the G36C. It does. Look at this bad boy. Have you noticed an overall FPS decrease? Only on streets. Everywhere else it looks fine. AK attachments kind of everywhere. Well, sort of. It depends if you've got them or not. If you've got them, then sure, it's fine. If you ain't got them, makes it a bit more tricky. Also, you need that specific muzzle brake adapter to run the 5.56s, so you can't necessarily do that straight away, because you need the CNC Warrior. So it's one of those things. Just like, I think there's things you need for the 101 to make it work, I feel. Whereas that's less so for some of the others. 101 mags and mechanic too, exactly. So there's lots of problems. Hey, how bad the ergo feels on the Scar? Yeah, so the ergo feels pretty bad on the Scar, unless I feel like a lot of these guns require the mini monster. That's like one of my takes in general on this. The MDR is fine without it, but the Scar kind of sucks without it. The longer G36s suck without it. The AUG kind of sucks without it. And unsuppressed 5.56 is pretty much just a bad idea. In general, I would say. Because the recoil's just too high. Like they benefit too strongly from the suppressor and muzzle brake combos, in my opinion. I think they should change that, really. I think that the unsuppressed builds should be superior in some sense, or at least be a little bit better. Yeah, they could crank up all of the muzzle brakes by a lot and just leave the suppressors where they are, and it probably wouldn't really change what people do. People want to go suppressed, but to give the people suppressors and being, quieter, and also giving them the best recoil, it's just like, just why? Yeah. That's the 2-vent G36. Yes, it is. Is it better to get the long version? I think you can only get the 2-vent on Peacekeeper at level 2, I think. Yeah, the long one doesn't have accessibility for grips, indeed. You do get the bipod, though, which gives you ergo on its own. And maybe some recoil, can't remember. This one is 57. So it's not amazing, but I didn't replace the stock because you can't do that early either. We've got a very average foregrip on it. And we've got a very average suppressor on it too. This is the regular monster, it's not even the mini monster, it's just normal monster. Right, do we need to survive for this one? Oh, we need to survive. Okay, well, we'll just go then. I was thinking about wandering around and looting a bit, but if we need to survive, we'll just leave. As Streets in terms of performance, awful. Is this patch with the updated suppressor sound? I think that's December. Almost certainly. It hasn't sounded any different. Oh my god, what? The hell's the scav doing up there? Exit camper scav? What on earth? Good lord. Honestly, it's a good take, because there's almost zero reason to ever not take a suppressor. Yeah. And then they ruined the Alienware one. Well, what's it called? Alien Tech, not Alienware. The Alien Tech suppressor, the compensator, which was the best in-slot build. No one was still going to use it. They nerfed it. Why? Why, VSG? Why? Why did you nerf it? There's no need for that. Yeah, either have great handling or be silent. Agree. Games are about choices. I don't care if it's realistic. It doesn't matter. If it's realistic as well, fantastic. But gameplay should come first, and balance should come first. Then realism. It can be based in realism. It's like the CMS kit. We always talk about this. We go round and round and round in circles about realism in the CMS kit. CMS kit is not realistic. Does it make the game better? Yes, it does. Everything else should follow like this. It should be immersive. It shouldn't be realistic. It should be immersive. This is a tasty little 2-pop. That's above level 25 as well. Pleasing. I wonder if they'll ever add durability to suppressors. Yes, they are intending to do that. Is how they're balanced in every other game? Yeah, or something like completely unrealistic, such as, you know, it makes your bullets travel slower. I know that happens in some games. That's completely unrealistic. Well, maybe not entirely, but like in most situations, I think. So, where is it? I'm actually not sure where suppressor durability's gone. Maybe it's not on here. It was in the original. I'm sure it was in the original. It's here. It's in here. It's in the original roadmap. So I'm sure it's still planned. I'm not aware of anything that they've gotten rid of. But anyway, we're getting loads of stuff. Streets of Tarkov 3rd iteration. Streets of Tarkov.ppt. Next slide, please, sir. Next slide. I'm actually quite annoyed that Streets of Tarkov runs so badly now. Oh, whoa, we got loads of stuff back. We got our UMP back! Hey, da 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 da. Wait, where's my bag stack? Oh, it's up here. I moved my bag stack so it wasn't so far down the bottom. I remember now. Oh, I got pristine class 4 back as well. Look at this. Oh, boy. Look at this. Hold that guy. Oh, this isn't perfect, is it? Oh, I don't know. We'll move this up here. Move that down there. Move that up there. Better. Better. CSA. Yeah, M32s. Perfect. Great. Okay, cool. Now we need to hand in even more quests. Complete scrap metal. Eagle Eye. UAVs on Shoreline. Whoa! Greg45. I know it's going to come up in a second because YouTube's a bit delayed, but thank you, dude. That's a sick donation. Thank you, man. Hold on a second. Did we just get swindled? Oh no, you get an MP5. You get to buy the MP5 SD. Oh, I thought you got an MP5 SD. Oh man.
Thanks for all of the effort you put into your streams and videos. I'm sure it's a gargantuan amount of effort and it certainly shows. Keep it up, you're awesome.
Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. That's a crazy amount. Thank you, Greg. I do try to put in a lot of effort into my stuff. I always try to make my stuff high quality and high value. So I'm glad that it doesn't go unnoticed. Because it's easy to become lazy in this business in some ways, because you're always pumping out new content, whatever. But I am trying to do better and better and better and just improve continuously. I'm trying. I genuinely am. So I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Thank you, bud. Traded price for AK-12 is 70. Yeah, it's quite high. Think about the SBT. It's all right. We used it a little bit yesterday. It's not quite as OP as I thought. Maybe I'm just bad. Probably partly that I'm just bad. But should I keep this hexagon? I probably should. I should probably keep this whole gun. I'm going to be doing something like that soon, I think. I really just like completely loaded all my bullets into this guy. Funny. What a legend. Yeah, Hero Greg. Thanks, Dr. Faust. Recoil feels a lot more controlled about the box than compared to SVD. Yes, I mean it is, because it's got 96 vertical recoil. I need to find the Whoa. Who's this now? Yo, Mr. Drakezilla. How's it going, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We've just finished a little shoreline raid, and where we killed a 2-man, which is good. I'm doing okay. How's your stream? You guys doing well? Welcome everybody from Mr. Drakezilla's stream. I'm Gigabeef. If you don't know me, I make lots of YouTube content, and I make extra lots of YouTube content at the start of the wipe. So if you want a video every single day about changes, ideas, builds, differences, anything like that, go and check out the YouTube channel, because I'm pumping the content right now, as I always do at the start of the wipe. But welcome everybody. I hope you're having a fab time. How's the wipe going for you so far, my man? Are you an SVT enjoyer like everyone else? I've tried it a little bit. We were just discussing it now. Dota 2 Hacky Boys at 3 AM? Oh boy, okay, fine, yeah. That is the time. Definitely the time to call it. Okay, well, we'll go do something. Well, I'll speed myself along slightly, and we'll actually go do something. We were going to do like Gunsmith or something, but that's like kind of boring, isn't it? So we'll go and do something else. Let's go and grab. Let's have a look. We've still got Scouts of Customs, but I want to double that up with Peacekeeper. Not Peacekeeper. I want to double that up with Punisher. Farming. I do need. We need to loot computers, really. Computers, Interchange, Scavs. Oh, we still need to. We need to go thirsty. Maybe we'll do Shoreline and get thirsty. How about that? We'll do the UAVs on Shoreline and get real thirsty. Nothing weird about that. Let's do that. Look at Pesty's setup, his frames on street. Yeah, well, I mean, Pesty, I think, gets like 85 frames or something, and he's got a NASA supercomputer. So, pile of meds. They're steel, by the way, for everybody who's just come in. 3,000 rubles. And you can make them into 3 cheeses. I know it's not a lot of money, but it all adds up. It's a quick craft. 3 cheeses. Each one is 3,000 rubles. There you go. So we just made 6k. Like, I just keep doing all these little crafts over and over and over and over again until eventually we make something good of it. I'm actually not going to take this, because there's another craft you can do with the Kalok, which is pretty valuable. So let's go back to this again. We'll bring this fog, keep the LPS, got our painies. Off we go. Right, let's do. Yeah, we just need to go and grab the things from Shoreline. So let's go and do that. So today we're kind of testing out primarily. Why is that so much? Oh, I guess it's, yeah, I changed bag and I changed rig and stuff. Okay, fine. So we're testing out 556 mainly today. That's kind of the idea. Did use the SVT a little. It's pretty damn good. It's good if you can hit. I feel like I'm just a bit bad with it. That's the problem. Is fragmentation still enabled to happen on lower pen ammo? Under 20, definitely. Best 5 or 6 weapon in your opinion? Right now, probably the MDR. You don't have to do anything to it, and it's a gem. Print infinite money with a simple trick. Ah, yeah. Can't wait for BSG to add tutorials. Would be funny. Can someone like the stream? We're almost at 69. Thanks, engineer. Traders hate you because of his simple trick. Exactly. Condensed milk. Cheeses from pile of meds. Fleece at level 2 lavatory. And wires in the workbench. We print in rubles, my friends. We're printing rubles. Iron sights with SVT are trash if you're moving. Yeah, and the scope, like the ergo's not it's not brilliant, is it? So it's a bit tricky. Can't wait to get my hands on 762 PP, almost Prapple 3. Ooh. Has new recoil been added? No, not yet. It's going to be tested soon, and they will then add it after it's been tested on ETS. Right. Push the button quickly. Get into this next raid. So we got to grab the things from the UAVs. We basically just go to where we just went. Probably would have been a good idea to combine them with Punisher, but we're so locked in by Prepor at the moment that it is very difficult for us to actually progress on any of those things. Like, maybe eventually we just go and buy the key. I don't know. But the keys are nearly 1 million rubles for each key for the progression. That's one of the big downsides, actually, about playing solo. Is that you have to basically buy or get into each room on your own. So you either need to wait in raid and get in, or you have to buy every key. Like, if you're playing in a group of 3 or 4, and you guys dip in and out, one of you can get a key for each task. I've done that before when I played with a bigger group. Like, I bought Dorm's key when it was... not Dorm's key, sorry, the customs office key, and then a friend bought a bunkhouse key and blah, blah, blah. But if you're playing solo, you have to buy all the keys yourself. You only need to use them one time. But I like doing that, though. I like doing it that way. I don't like having handouts, so... People always offer, I don't like doing it. Because I like battling through it kind of on my own and seeing the progression on my own. Because it helps me, create the content to help people who, don't have groups of friends to help, you know? I find it quite useful. Damn, it's 6:15 already. Kind of hungry. Try to get better with the SVT, killed a few people, screwed up a few times. I have a strong feeling that the gun is really good if you train with it. I think the gun probably is quite good if you train with it too. I'm not there yet. The same as you, right? I think it needs a bit of practice. It reminds me a bit of the old Hunter. How'd you keep 114 is rough? Yeah. Okay, this is not a bad spawn actually. We'll just try and take some high ground so that we can grab people who are coming from the spawns. We'll go up this mansion. Interested to see how mid to the late white meta will be. It'll just happen earlier. I mean, it's because it's only going to be 4 months in theory. Really want to improve my PvP, just think about running factory. Ideas for kits I can stand to lose. PPSH and the 65 class 4 armor from Jaeger using the barter at level 2. Soap plus toilet paper. If you get it right, it can be really cheap. It's a good class 4, that. So it's heavy, but it can be really quite inexpensive. If you pick your parts at the right time. You can even do the paper craft if you want to make toilet paper easier. Then you're not spending 70k. Or you could just buy a class 3. Just buy propane and trade it for a class 3. But lots of stuff will pop class 3. The thing about factories is that you kind of want to make sure that you're able to kill the big boys who've brought in real stuff, and you want to be able to kill the 60% of players there who don't have anything on at all. Lots of people are doing just bolty stuff, like Shooter 3 and that kind of thing. CBJ on Skier 3 at half the price of 55A1. Yeah, that's maybe. Yeah, I wonder if the MCX is going to be better early because of that. Maybe. Oh, that's this way. Okay. Front back is sometimes still a bit weird until you turn. Alright, I haven't seen anyone yet. We're going to try and... let's go... we're going to get down low from our vantage point. Now that we're in the open, I'm going to move lower. Interested to watch solo? Yeah, some people differ actually on that. Some people like watching duo more than solo because they like the interplay between the players. So it kind of depends on your view. I just prefer playing on my own schedule, you know, not relying on other people and stuff. It's just I don't know, just the way I am. Oh, interesting, big shoots. Okay, well maybe we head round in a loop then. SUT has insane ammo that goes for everything. It does. That's basically its deal. AVT sounds great in full auto. I've not played it yet. I'm sure it's crazy. And it's got such a fast fire rate as well for the caliber. Was it 750 RPM? Madness. But AVT probably is the lowest CTK in the game now. I would imagine. Metallic rattle you get with the SVT. I quite like it. Oh yeah, PKM maybe. What's the RPM on the PKM though? You're having a great day. You finally finished your bolt action hell. Nice. How goes the grind? Good. We're level 18. We are doing alright. We're doing some Peacekeeper, like Shoreline tasks that are relatively easy. Just for now. We're gate kept by a bunch of keys. Is sort of where we're at. Which is a bit of a pest, but... Oh, Scavvy boy. Oh, Scavvy boy. Could have one gun at it, what be? Don't really know. Probably the AN-94. I think it'd be fun. You only need Sniper 2 if you're going to be able to do Shootable in Heaven and Tarkov Shooter 8. But yes, in theory, you only need level 2. I don't think he's moved. He has not. Have a look what else we've got in here. I'll probably put this back over. Actually, you know what? We'll keep this for a minute. Mayo. Nice. Will I still be underweight if I... No, I won't. Probably will be if I drink the water, though. Oh well. Okay. It's alright. How's G36? I actually quite like it. I have to pull down a little bit because of the fire rate, but it's alright. I'm not part of the Discord? I don't know. You should be. We have gentle conversation in there. And a few people squad up. It's not super busy. Like I like our Discord community. It's nice. It's like usually there's not just like walls and walls of text in there. It's like nice and, you know, nice and chill group. Usually. AVC 15 is just enough. Rank is oh. He looks on his own. We're going to track him. I'd rather not get jumped stupidly here, but... He's probably going up the wall, I would guess. And he's probably further up than us, because I've started to walk. Early. I think. Guy's long gone. Maybe. He might have gone up the loot there. Oh, he's over there. Okay. What the average player level is? Dude, I don't really know. I don't really have any idea. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 10 to 12. Do you think he went up and round? I think he went up and round. Up this way. Just trying a bit hard to pay attention here for a second. Doing these hunts is often the way to get yourself beamed by someone. I don't know where he is. Are you dehydrating this raid? Oh, I guess so, yeah. I used the thing, but it's fine. We'll do it when we get close to the... Down the bottom. God, he really has gone far. Our man doesn't know anything about this thing. Maybe he's gone to do the same quest as us. It kind of looks like it. I'm hoping we don't get caught by the scav here, because if the scav sees us, then he's going to shoot, and then our cover will be blown. Oh, let me out. What the hell? This is very odd. What kind of fight is that? Where's your boy? Fighting the guys at the truck, I imagine. I think he's doing Punisher Part 1 or 2. Probably, yeah, probably 1. It's not bad. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Oh, to hell with it. I don't know where he's gone. Who knows? The guy's on a mission. We'll just collect our thing and leave. Well, we'll go and do the dehydrating thing. I think he's probably moving his way into the rest of the map, doing the stuff he needs to do. I would guess. Yeah, he opened this already. I think you normally have to open that. Wooden bridge then you? No, no, no. He actually came back. Oh my god! Well, that was lucky. Whoever the hell it was, I did not see them. I'm astounded that somebody shot me there. Genuinely astounded. I don't know whether it was our guy, but... I was very quiet. And all that. Ice cream cones, the real Punisher? Yeah. Nice trick for that side of the river. Yes, it's good. Helmets are amazing. If I use PRS? Well, it just won't go through, though. So the question is... Right, I know what we're going to do. We are going to sit... Not right there. We're going to sit in here. Because it's out the way enough that people hopefully aren't just going to like run over us. But it allows us to do the dehydrating in peace. So. Let's get it done. Tabitha's in level 14. We chugged a whole can of stuff. So we're not thirsty yet. I don't know when it kicks in. 29. Let's see when it kicks in. Should be about 29 minutes. We'll have to wait until 24 minutes to do it. How much durability though? Well, I already shot this guy in the head. And I took his helmet. So we can expect it to finish at about 24. Roughly. Next one comes on factory arrive for the moment. Yeah, it's because everybody has to go out gate 3. You don't have a choice. How are we doing, lads? Yes. Be sure you prone often whilst using the G36C. Sure, you're a little more squishy, but if you prone right. What do you mean? Oh, the burst function. Oh, I just wish burst was better. It just is really bad in this. Definitely Tiff that got a headshot with overkill. Yeah, for sure. So much 762 by 39 FMJ and 762 by 54 FMJ going around. Level 4 helmets save me constantly. Yeah, level 4 helmets are pretty good this way. Oh, there we go. It's kicked in now. Well, we'll see. Guy really going ham with the M700. He is. How do you deal with the uncertainty? I find that Due to the fact if you can hear them, they can hear you, it's hard to know when to make a move. I just find stalking people just generally tends to not work, because unless you literally have eyes on them, like the only way, so I hate trailing behind people. Trailing behind people sucks. I like seeing somebody and then going a different way and cutting them off so that they're going to come past me, because then I don't have to be moving. If you run behind somebody, there's kind of two scenarios. They either go faster than you and you never catch up, or they go slower than you and you start running up behind them and they hear you first. It's like, it's running after people is really problematic. Trailing could work if they're killing. It can, if they, yes. So they have to be giving away audio cues. But otherwise, with the uncertainty of if you can hear them, blah, blah, blah. It's different if you're outside versus if you're inside. Like, in general, my rule of thumb with Tarkov is walk or be cautious, be quiet, whatever, when you don't know where people are. Be aggressive when you do know where people are. So it's like when we caught that 2-man, right? With the second guy, I wasn't going to play passive. Like, I knew exactly where he was, so we were just going to push. This is nice, this new thing. It's really good. That's how I normally do it. So, like, if you're inside in a building, if you're completely stationary, and you have been for a while, and then somebody comes into range, maybe you can camp that. Maybe. But if you were moving in any way, assume they know where you are already. So try to set yourself up for a good right-hand peek, and try to hear their audio cues, or just be moving. It makes it harder for them to figure out where you are, especially if somebody saw you. Like, don't stay in the same place. That's another good one. Thoughts on the new Elkan Spectre Red Dot site? I haven't seen it. Is there a new Elkan Spectre Red Dot? I know that there was supposed to be one coming for ages because there's a slot on it, but it never had a way of actually mounting one because it didn't exist in the game. Is it in the game now? Oh my god, I'm writing that down. Anything that's different that I hear of that's new, I write it down in a notepad and I check it later. That's basically where today's video came from, all the things I write down on stream. It's a holo. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh, so it's not a dot that goes on the Elkan Spectre. It's just a holographic. Oh, sorry, I think I misunderstood. I think I misunderstood. Maybe it could go on top of the Elkan though. I shouldn't have done that. Nice to see you streaming here. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, so the healing drop-down menu, I went through it in my video today if you want to check that out properly. But basically, like, your medical item needs to be on a key that's bound to release. If you do My Meds setup, then it works by itself. It works already if you do it that way. But you have to hold the button down and you have to use the scroll at the same time. It doesn't pop up automatically, which is kind of... I wish it did, but... Wait, cats are cheaper than S-Marches? They might be. Well, they 25, and S-Marches are... So about the same. But I mean, these things have got 5-second usage. Whereas these babies have got 3-second usage. Abduction, 8 great tips. That's kind of like broadly how I fight in general. About the size of the Fast Fire 3. Interesting. Videos and calm voice will be less afraid. Thanks, Chopsuey. Lurking years. Thanks for the engagement today. Hey, no problem. Come back anytime if you want advice and tips or help or whatever. I'm here. Well, let's look at the hideout. It's tasty. Cat also gets you Peacekeeper levels too, because it's dollars. More wires. Right. Craft some more of these babies. The 70k for the basic ingredient. This is going to be, so yeah, 70k for the input. This is 8 times 19991. So that's 159k minus 9371 for the fee. So that's 150, so minus 75,000. So this basically makes you 75,000 rubles every hour and a half. No, every 2 hours. There might be some better, faster, whatever, but like right now, I think that's a good one. This one's interesting. This one here. So Calox, you can't buy them unless you're higher level with Therapist. How much are the screws? 14k, yeah. So Calox are like 30k on the flea, 26k, and you can't purchase them. So whenever I find one, I just combine it with a pile of meds because meds themselves are really cheap. They're like 4 grand. So you combine one with a pile of meds, and then it allows you to launder it back onto the flea market. So I never use them myself. Unless I don't, well, to be honest, even if they're in my inventory, I just tend not to use them. I just like launder them back through, and then I use cat tourniquets myself. Okay, we're stuck on fleece for now. It seems to have dropped in price a bit. Oh no, it's just because this guy's put something in really low. Where'd fleece go? There it is. I'll put it in just there. It's fine. And then, shall we make more hoses? How much are hoses now? Oh, 98k. Okay, they are still quite pricey. Let's just check how much that's going to cost. So 98k, so like 10k. Okay, the fee's not that bad. It's because they fixed the fees. The fees are actually nowhere near as bad as they used to be. Right, interesting thing about this. If you go quantity 1, this fixes this problem, which is nice. And then this way, if you could buy wire. So I bought a wire for 12 then, and 2 for 1800. You actually save money by buying it, selling them yourself. You also make flea market fee. Flea market rep for free, which is good. And it's cheaper. There's a blue tape. Oh, no. Nearly got it for 1 then. Right, let's run these. King Giga. Hi, Rod. Game is strange. Lost 10 kits trying to do PP, then ran naked in the middle of the street, and I marked all the tankers extracted one raid. It is weird, isn't it? Limit of 561, you can buy 150. It's quite a lot, actually. For what it is. Print. Okay, so that's that. I think that's everything in here that we've done for now. Yep, fine. Releasing the 8 wires. Here we go. Money. Absolutely fantastic. So we've got a security vest. Now, people buy these. I don't know. I still don't know why. Oh, they're really cheap right now, actually. Maybe we'll just sell it to Ragman. Later on, people buy these. I think it might just be to alternate crafts or something. Sell that. Sell this for now. Just like stuff taking up a lot of space. I might just sell all my class 3s. Maybe we'll keep them. We'll keep them for the moment. Repair this bad boy. I don't really like the sight on this, so we'll just sell that as well. Actually, Therapist, we can get rid of Poxaram. It's a good one to go. Weapon parts. Sometimes weapon parts go for a bit more. Yeah, 17,000. They're usually used just for barters, these things. Maps. I don't think I need maps now. I think you just need 1 set of maps. Let me just check. Oh. Maps item. How do I... Yeah, 1 for Intel Center. As a barter for intelligence. Military flash drive. Yeah, it's just like later stuff. Just get rid of the maps now. Quite pricey. Oh yes, we were going to sell the trooper. I don't think this is worth this. It's a lot of money for a class 4 armor. A lot of money. Crafting PP is the way? Maybe. I haven't checked that one actually. Is it worth spending 400, 500 on ammo cans and other stuff similar fleet to organize? If you've got standard account, yes. Should show you net and gross profit and pricing screen. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad actually. For standard accounts, the containers are much more worthwhile. Otherwise, it becomes a real nightmare, as I'm sure you've experienced. So, it depends is sort of the answer. I don't bother. I'm really lazy with my storage. Because when I'm offline, like my stash starts off like it starts a real mess when I'm when we're like partway through a session. But usually offline, I go and like clean up everything. Check out the optic. Can you motivate me to go to a raid? This one. Oh, it's so wide. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, that's amazing. That's probably the best optic in the game. Genuinely, that's probably the best holographic in the whole game. How good's the SVT? Good if you can hit your shots. I find it quite hard to, but still can't understand why the trooper's so expensive. Best class 4 in terms of durability. It's also part of the slick barter. That's the other reason. So people buy it for the slick. People may be preparing for the slick. Any gameplay videos this wipe? There will. There will. Actually working on one at the moment. A hardcore one. The final hardcore one of last wipe. Before we move on to anything this wipe. We need to repair this guy. It's had his work cut out. Right, so what are we going to do now? Oh yeah, I need to actually collect my reward. Let's collect our reward from Jaeger. And from Peacekeeper. Wounded Beast. What's this one? Scout suffering from pain effect. It's actually going to be much more annoying now because you can't get rid of the pain effects by painkillering. Humanitarian supplies. Marie. Eliminate scavs during the UN on Shoreline and locate the trucks and mark them with the marker. And we'll think about it. Wonder if we'll be starting in the same place? I don't know. I imagine no. Oh, this guy just did the hammer quest. That's why, because he was doing this next quest, but he got the hammer from the previous quest. That's why he was running it on his shotgun. That's quite funny. I think the SVT is kind of balanced because you can only use the crappy PU scope. I think it's going to get more and more unbalanced as the game goes on, in some ways. Like, it's fine now, because you don't need 762x54R to pierce class 4. It's not necessary. I feel like it might get more and more busted as time goes on. Do you know what I mean? Well, strikes are worth nothing. Okay. So what are we gonna do? So we need to do more interchange stuff really. We've done all of our actually what was my did I have any other doable operational tasks? There's printer paper, extract through sellers on factory, and eliminate scouts with the 133. I don't really want to do these. We'll check on the keys in a sec. Still need to find flash drives. We do need all this stuff. Maybe we go on and maybe we do an interchange run. Eliminate scouts on interchange. We also try to find T-shaped plugs, printed circuit boards, CPUs, rechargeable batteries, G phones. Flash drives in filing cabinets. Maybe do that. I think interchange is probably where we need to be. Got cash for the car. We've actually got a lot of cash in here. Oops, I meant to put another 0 on that. There we go. Okay. So let's yeah, food, water, okay, got grenades, meds kind of okay, this is fine. Got this, got that, got that. Okay, well, let's try interchange, let's do it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well while we go. I shall be back shortly, friends. Okie dokie. Is it worth it to unlock a Jaeger? I think so. You do budget 556 weapon build? Yes. Are you from the UK? Yes. Have you seen the brand new holographic? Yes, it's great. Can't connect to streets on Scav? Yes. PMC? No. Best gun for you? Right now? 74U? And maybe 556 once you get Peacekeeper 2. What was I doing here? Killing scavs. Oh, we were going to computer rooms, weren't we? See if we can get in through the front. Quick tips for bad runs in a row. Try to make your goal to extract. If you're having real trouble and you're engaging in pain management. Just try to extract. Because dying is not helping, right? So try to just like be like, right, I just need to leave. Plan a really safe route, maybe loot a box or two. And just try to not engage in any PvP. Take it real smooth. And just try to extract the raid. That's what I do when I started to have real problems. CP fan. PCB. ES lamp. Computers. Power cords. Kind of risky, but hopefully I'll hear them if they come in. CPU. Very nice. I always forget which ones the computers are in. GD6 got on a budget. I agree. MDR's not that cheap anymore. You know? It's 100k on the flea. Everyone knows it's good. No tech spawns in here at all. That's garbage. How junk is that? It's totally rubbish, mate. What a load of crap. Well, 556 full auto is best early wipe. Depends what you mean. Best in general? Best on a budget? Best all-rounder? I think that probably, well, the best all-rounder was the MDR, but it's got really expensive. So we're testing a few others out. Org is cheap. Org A1 is cheap, but you have to contend with the terrible scope because you can't mod it with the A3 parts until your Peacekeeper 3, unfortunately. We already ran into that issue ourselves, so that ends up making it cheap, but also bad. The G36 we're trying now, the C variant, which has got more ergo, which actually feels pretty good. I'm leaning towards this. Scar is interesting because you can't really get one with a good durability that's cheap either. It's slightly annoying. They all come off rogues, so if you're getting them from the flea, they tend to have less than 100 durability, and you have to repair them, which is fine, but New Hollow makes me feel good? Indeed. MDR you can run stock if you want, and it will honestly be fine. That's the beauty of the MDR. And you can put whatever suppressor you want on it. You know, it's just like... Do you need a drill for anything if you've got EOD? I feel like you don't, because it was for stash, but maybe you do for something else. It takes up a lot of space. You need it for the weapons stand. Okay. And the gym. Alright, well, actually, we'll take it then. It's hard to have a problem with that gun. It should be fine. Should be fine. 556 is, you know, fine ammo for this. It should be okay. It levels out pretty quick. Like, it's only if you're really up close to people. You just need to shoot a little... shoot maybe a little higher than you think. But it's not that bad. How they massacred my boy. I hear running. What's a good cheap food? I want a PMC, but they're so expensive. I tend to eat stuff that has uses, and that ideally I'm going to use myself in other ways. So let's see, like I'm using sugar right now. Because sugar can be turned into condensed milk and nutrition too. So you leave them at one use. And then you can craft them into something useful later. Which is good. Alternatively, if you want something that's just cheap, you can go with the mayonnaise. That's not bad. Obviously, all of these things like smash your hydration, right? So you have to be a bit careful. Mayo's not bad on that front. Do I have a railway exfil? I should. No, sorry, MCOM exfil. And not able to dismantle. You need a sledgehammer. I heard someone then. Best place to get 3 Iskras. Big food crates, I think. They were kind of in random places now. Took away starting MDR. I actually got it back. I lost it, but got it back. Amazing. Huh? Another T-plug. Give it the USBs. Let's eat the fruits. Mary's 32k on the flea. I don't really like contact 2s, but I have an overwhelming urge to fraud. Maybe we'll just do it. Big wood crates must be bugged. I think so. They often just don't have anything in them. I was gagging thinking of drinking a jar of beer. Rightly so. Everyone trying to do dehydration. True. They could just use sugar though. They don't have to use mayo. I think mayo is kind of the go-to though. People are like used to using mayo. It's the thing that people have always said like, oh, use mayo. What did your boy have on him? So you decide what to get rid of here. Probably the S-March, if I'm honest. I don't really have anything. Wait, what have I done with my bag? Am I just leave it over here? Lol. Are you taking the hand drill? Because you need it for stuff.
What on it?
Oh, come on. How did he start shooting before he even sees me? That's actual BS. Dude couldn't even see me. Oops. Maybe top of your head was visible? Maybe. No. Got another repair kit. Hey, nice. That's good. I haven't got one of those yet. I was looking yesterday, like 350k. I was like, I'll probably just buy one now. Do you need fine made masks? Which one was it? Was it a half mask or something? How do you do selective limb heal? You need it on you need it on release. Yeah, we'll take one of these at least. Actually, no, we'll take these two. I think those are the best, like, trader sale value. Get over here for a sec. Loot this. And then we'll fix ourselves. Let's fix ourselves first. You should it was too late? I know, I was just like, where's my stuff? Yeah, so you need a button on release for heal. When you have a button, when you bind a button to release, so I have 5 on release. I have 5 on press and 5 on release. So I have the cat tourniquet on press. I have the Solero on release. Hold the button and then scroll, and then you can do it. You have to scroll though. It doesn't do it automatically. If you hold it, it doesn't let you do it. Whoa. Desync. It wasn't BS, it was probably 7mm. Hardy ha. AI scavs learned to extract count? They did. Oh dear, we're getting desynchronization with the server. What is going on? My bad release never started scrolling. Yeah. Sitting here waiting for the new menu to pop. Yep. That and more is featured in today's YouTube video. If you want to go and check it out, there's other handy things in there, such as tips on how to make the pistol swap better. I didn't have... Like, the default keybind that the game gave to me actually was interfering with my main swap, believe it or not, because of the way that it interacts. So make sure that you're not introducing a 300 millisecond delay by accident in your main weapon swapping to your secondary. You're not even your secondary, you know, your second gun. Your second main gun. That was what was happening with me. That was the reason why I started looking into it in the first place. So you may inadvertently have a swap delay without even realising. Oh no, Gadget, you're back. Why do we respond to a fully kitted EOD play 5 minutes into raid? Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't, because if you do, it's the problem is it's inconsistent. Mr. Zyphile. Because the reload mags interface, I think, does pop up as soon as you hold R. So the system doesn't work in the same way. Which understandably confuses many a PMC. Perpetually poor early white. Ah, that's the way. You know you're doing it right. All the good players are poor early white. To be fair. If you're investing in your hideout, you're pretty much exclusively poor. I'm actually not that poor now. That's probably a mistake. Watched it earlier, very informative. I had the same weapons delay and wondered why it was felt longer. Exactly. If you're a normal human being and you have primary weapon on 1, then it's introduced a delay into your weaponry. No, let me up. Yes, stupid thing. There we go. Can you explain how bullet rating can penetrate a certain armor level, or do you have a video? I have many a video explaining that concept. Some of them are kind of old though, so they're sort of harder to find these days. Let's see. I mean, the best one is probably either... Let's see. Copy link. It's probably this one. I've done one that's even more in depth. That one's kind of like the basics. Still complicated, but that's kind of the basics. This one is really in depth. That video is like, it's one of my favorite videos that I've ever made. But not that many people watched it because it's slightly boring unless you're like really interested in knowing all of the details. So it wasn't my best video of all time in terms of performance, but it was probably one of my favorite videos that I made. I felt like I wanted to make it and I needed to make it. So I did. If you know what I mean. In short, do you want a TLDR? Armor class times 10 is comparable to bullet pen in the bullet's favor. 40 pen will defeat class 4. 30 pen will defeat class 3. 50 pen will defeat class 5. The 50-50 point for penetrating armor on the very first hit is 3 points lower than the times 10 rule thing. So against class 4 armor, that would be 40. So 40 pen defeats it easily. But if you knock 3 off the pen to 37, that's 50-50. That works for every single one. So 57 is 50-50 against class 6. 27 is 50-50 against class 3. So those bullets are normally good enough, especially in full auto, because you hit them lots of times, you know, so those are usually okay. Around 37, you roughly get a 10% increase and decrease in chance as you move away from it. So 37 to 38 goes from 50 to 60%, roughly. And same the other way. And then that amount sort of, it gets smaller as you move away, obviously, otherwise it would go into negative and stuff, so. But that's roughly true for 34 to 30, 40 pen-ish, around 37, for example. Those videos explain it in much more detail, but that's sort of like the log. That's a very sort of short takeaway. There's lots to it. There's blunt damage and all sorts of other stuff. But the system's really complicated. I spent a long time. I spent like 6 months just like trying to figure stuff out, asking people, figuring things out, talking to people about it, figuring more stuff out. It was crazy. Cool. Do you know what's actually kind of interesting? Is that these power chords didn't come up as required for the quest, because I'd already completed that part of the quest. That's actually quite cool. That used to not happen. I don't know when that got changed. I'd already completed this part though, but in the past, these would have also come up with like the orange, like you need to find them in raid, but now they don't, which is actually cool. That's nice. Have you run into a bug when swapping mags? Hands are busy. I mean, like once upon a time, I think. I had busy hands bug the other day with UMP. It seems like it's back in certain forms, which is really annoying. I reloaded and my hands got stuck like this, and I had to Alt F4 and relog in. If you Alt F4 and relog in, it's some weird like desynchronization thing. If you Alt F4 and load back into the game, you find somewhere safe and do it, then it should be fine. Obviously, that's a real pain in the arse stuff to do. What if I'm poor and low level and don't have hideout upgrades? Get money and then get hideout upgrades. It would be my advice. Easier said than done, I know. I wonder if we can make money here. Easy money as well, let's see. We're looking for 30. We're looking for a 3 handle. Ah, there we go. So we got 2 in at 36. Which I think is a win, because we're now going to be able to sell these for this, and it's only going to cost us 5k. I mean, that's really like it's really a net nothing, but it's fine. Those will sell. It'll be fine. Which has a second monitor, because we'll watch stream and play. Huh. They're not add magazine presets. No, well. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I should do something about this as well. So I've been eating these sugars, so we'll use the one that I've eaten the most. Actually, we'll go and find that one. 25, where is it? The 25 sugar, and we're going to use 24 of it. Actually, that's overkill. We'll use 20 of it. And then we'll use the 5 one to craft this. All of these things. Good stuff. Right, that's done. We'll get another one of these on the go. Now we can sell the Calloc Med to some unsuspecting person who thinks it's a great idea to pay 30k for them. And how are we doing on Jaeger spend? Not too bad. We'll probably still carry on selling the condensed milks to him though. That's 45k for that. I'll sell him a knife. There we go, 30 grand for that. Perfect. Oh, we've got a load of other stuff. Let's, what do we need to do here? Keep the PSU, keep the drill. Oh, I guess we'll sell the wires next time, yeah. Let's relay, Evers. Kite. Kites, I think they sell for about 10k. 8k. Well, we could do the thing that we were doing yesterday. So we go to Prapor, and you buy 2 shrimps. And then you sell them to Skier. There's one. And where's the other one gone? My stash is too messy. There we go. So we made 4,000 selling to Skier, and we got Skier rep up at the same time. How efficient is that? Every little helps. Morning from Amazon. Hello, Esmeralda. Hello, hello. Let me remind me about magazine presets in 1 sec. Let me just catch up on chat for a moment. Don't sell power cords, use them to make wires. Yeah, so what we did, we sell them high and we'll buy them low. That's the idea. When's the right time to invest in the second junk box? When your first one's full and you've got like a decent amount of upgrades. How much wires? Got 30k. They go for 20k each. No problem, Zigzag. Yes, you do get lots of good stuff in the in raid this time. Ammo. Best way to get Tuck in office? I think the barter. You just have to set a timer. Grammatically correct can of mystery meat. Buy for Skier. How do you decide to craft or flip on the flee? It just depends on. I mean, most of them just don't really make sense. I don't think. Like, I just kind of know that wires are good. Wires are always good. Wires are almost never bad. The other ones that can be good, so DVDs, that's 18k, and it makes 2 of these. That's 20k, but that's not amazing. Same thing with gas hands. Gas hands could be better actually. 13,000 for gas hand. That makes 2 of these guys, and they're 13,000. So that's actually good, and I think that's quite fast as well. I think that's quicker than the wires one. I just know wires makes a lot of money. Not necessarily. Again, we sold those cords. So we bought cords on the flea, these ones, and we sold our Find It Raid cords and actually made a spread between the two because we were waiting patiently to pick off the ones off the bottom, and somebody couldn't be bothered to wait and just bought our ones at a slightly higher price. It's always quite fun. Right, takedown bag. People love these takedowns, and I'm just going to get rid of it, I think. I don't think it's worth 40. Let's take that. Right, so how are we doing then? Oh, we did get hit ones. Bolts, ES lamp, caps, and an AFAC. How much AFAC is going on the flea? 38,000. That's actually really good. I think that's better than... I think that's a lot better than Therapist, isn't it? Yeah, 26, fine. 44,000, holy moly. Okay, we're going to sell it for like 42, 901. There we go, that'll do. Right, so what did we get done there? Oh, just a load of yeah, just a load of mechanic stuff. So mechanic, we still need to do T-shaped plugs, CPUs, rechargeable batteries. Do they not have it in PCBs? I definitely found a PCB. What happened to my PCB? Did I sell it or something? I'm not sure what I did. I'm not sure what I did with that. Weird. Yeah, you can make them, so that's why I don't really care. Right, back to Interchange. Let's go. Oh, should I have... Oh, no, I shouldn't have insured the contacts. No. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, you can do this now. Ah, you know, I've got another set of contacts here. We'll use that to sell those. That feature is honestly one of the best features in the whole game. Oh yes, I was going to talk about ammo presets. Right, let's just talk about ammo presets quickly before we do anything. So what you can do is you can set up a preset with no armor on or anything, and you can set up 3 mags with the ammo the way you want, and you can build a preset and it'll remember the way that the ammo was. That's all I was going to say about it. So you can do it without. You can do ammo presets now. You can already do it. Just you have to do it in a little bit of a roundabout way. You use the preset system to do it. You don't. There's no like actual ammo like loading thing yet, but it's part of the presets thing. You can make it work. Have you been past going your wealth of done dedicated loot runs? I see you got solid 2 mil, and I've only seen you just focus quests. Yeah, I focus quests, and like this kind of quest. This is probably the most loot runny it gets for me. I do a combination of the two, right? I just like try to maximize the flea and the crafts, and then run raids where I'm like just picking up stuff while I'm going. I never do dedicated loot runs, and sometimes I'll do scav. Sometimes to do just like quick factory runs. Yeah, my inventory is just terrible. How'd you get the G36? I got it from Peacekeeper, I think. Those 2 Ledics, I know. Lightkeeper? Maybe. Market tracker app? I just use Tarkov.dev. Tarkov Market's still a thing. But I just use Tarkov.dev. Investing 101 with Gigabeef? Exactly. Probably burned them there. One of the earlier ones uses them. Oh, maybe. Screwdriver. Have I got a screwdriver in my pocket? GP usually peaks a couple of weeks into wipe. It's usually a bit later than that, but recently people have been buying them early because they know they're going to need them. Trying to my scav. Run it through factory. Just run it through factory when you get the opportunity. Usually it takes no time. After this one, we're going to do... I'll queue into factory, but I'm going to have to go and like put on some food again. I've got some more delicious ready meals ready for this week. My wife chose me a nice selection of Tesco Finest ready meals. I wonder what... I can't remember what's on tonight. Actually, it reminds me, I'll probably have to defrost some. Dude, I love the beginning of the wipe. I love making videos at the start of the wipe. There's so much to talk about. I've got like more things to do than I could actually make videos about. It's like unlike the end of the wipe where like you have to try really hard to think of a topic that's actually good. It's like hard to think of something that people are actually going to be like really interested in. I think I did quite a good job at the end of last wipe. We started doing some gameplay stuff and that kind of thing, which was pretty cool. Got a screwdriver in your pocket, just happy to see me. Exactly. I don't expect a few people to bother with Bitcoin farms that short way. I mean, I'll do it anyway, but... Is your name a pun for Big Dong? It actually isn't. It was never the intention. If you want to take it that way. You're my guest. I'm eating a raw goat's head with a side of chips. Joke, it's cooked. Yeah, you know what I haven't used yet is the prism. I normally use the prism a lot. 100,000 subscribers by the new year? Oh, I don't know, man. 100,000 subscribers is quite a long way for me. That's like... What's that like? You know, I've been going for 3 years, and that would be... like 20% of all subscribers I've ever had. I mean, maybe, but no, I think it's unlikely. I think it'll take a bit longer than that. Kind of depends if I do short form content. I don't really do any short form right now, but I'm contemplating it. I'll have all of Sweden sub. Why are you using the skeleton buttstock? Because I can't buy the other one yet. It's Peacekeeper 3, I think. I'm not actually able to buy it. Do you have a daytime job? No, this is it. YouTube, 80% of what I do. Twitch, the live streaming is the other 20. As of about a year and a bit ago, actually. Actually, probably a year and a half now, nearly. If wipe is mid-December and you do your usual YouTube stuff, you might hit 100k before 2024. I think it's unlikely. In the last 28 days, I got 2,000 subscribers. We'll see what that looks like in 28 days from now. Usually it's a bit more than that, obviously, in the wipe. It's like maybe we could get 5k subscribers? That'd take us to 90, but I don't think a wipe would do enough to get us there, unfortunately. I'd love that. I really would. Could be easy to explain some stuff in shorts. Yeah, true. I kind of want to promote the stream a bit more in shorts, actually. Do some more like gameplay fun stuff in shorts. Just to... I got a lot of explainy content already. And explainy content takes a bit longer. I like the shorts for gameplay would be... Because I'm already doing it, so it's sort of like the content's already there. If you know what I mean. So I feel that's kind of the way I want to go with it. And I could use it to promote the stream more. Because I think the thing for me, my streams are smaller than... Like, relative to... If you look at the ratio between my channel and, like, the live streaming side, because I live stream so much less, my live streams are much smaller than my YouTube channel would let on. So I kind of want to focus on the live stream if I can. Not necessarily in terms of streaming more, but just to get more people to know that I actually do it. And that it's fun here, you know, we have a good time and we nerd out over mechanics and whatnot. Not everyone's cup of tea, but... Missed the Simple Lives of Tarkov. When the Woods expansion came, I was actually really annoyed about it. My original take was that it sucked, and that the map was worse for it. Same with customs. It was just different, because it broke the map flow up a bit. I've come to appreciate why that's good these days, but... you used to be able to map out the map flow really easily and like figure out where people were going to be and stuff, which was quite entertaining. But yeah, I think it's better now. Like it's more random. You have to be a bit more, not necessarily just careful, but you have to be. It's a bit more like anything could happen than it was previously. I kind of don't really want to be here. I don't know why I've come this way. G36 is stacked sides, holy height everywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You know, that sounds like a person. They've got a lovely right hand on me that I don't really want to engage in. If I'm totally honest, I think we're just going to go away. Oh, it's very disadvantageous coming through there if someone's in there. Are you able to actually sustain yourself with a relatively small community? Yes. As I said, because 80% because of YouTube. Because YouTube is pretty good. If you can get your YouTube channel working, it's pretty good. You need to, like, it's very hard to be big on Twitch and to make, like, a decent income on Twitch. It's really tough. But YouTube's got very good, like, it's one of those things. YouTube's one of those things where it's like, you know, the top 1% person on Twitch is probably not making a full-time income. You need to be in the top 0.1, whereas the top 1% person on YouTube is making, like, literal millions. Just because it's so much bigger. Like, YouTube's just so huge. It takes more effort, for sure, and it's more like actual work. I do have a screwdriver in my pocket. You were right. Well, we'll use that for crafting stuff. Could clip that somewhere on ammo presets for a short video. Yes, maybe. Maybe I could do more explanations on stream and clip those. That's a good way to double up content. I find G36 actually pretty good. I think I'd rather have a holo on it. I've kind of been... I've sort of been stubbornly keeping this hammer on because it's the one that I took off those dudes. But I think I'd probably rather just have a regular holographic. It's because it's Interchange. I wanted to have the ability to do long-range shooting, but I've not really done much of that on Interchange, actually. Not so far. I managed to path myself around so it wasn't necessary. Even though I have a gun that makes it okay. Height overbore is a myth. Every Friday, live stream takes because it's the otherwise how I know you're streaming. Yeah. Well, that's true. But I mean, I stream normally, I stream every Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. But I don't stream for very long, that's the problem that I have. I'm scared to double click on anything in case it's a piece of food. Or like some random stim. Is that irrational? What a rubbish set of loot. Bit high risk as well if you work on a long video and it fails. Well, I think that's different for someone like Tulu. Or like some of the stuff that Swamp does. Like, that's kind of higher risk in some ways. But I post, you know, twice a week. Normally, even outside of the white period. And my videos are like 8 minutes long. And they'll probably take me... My videos probably take me a full day to make. So it's not as much of an investment as a lot of other people. I'm like slightly higher volume. Which kind of helps in some regards to avoid that kind of risk. But you can, once you know what works, you can then, you know, you can risk more. Because you know it's going to work, or like you have a better likelihood of it working. It's just nice to play a map that has really high FPS. Old gun builds have been really happy with the Prism. Yeah, I haven't done any Prism stuff. I haven't even played with the Prism yet. I normally buy the Prism loads from Skier. At this part of the wipe, but I've just not really needed to yet. What's a good gun for factory? Anything short range. Depends on how budget you want to go. PPSH or Kedda. It's really good for super short range, like up close. Shotties can be okay, but I find them a bit inconsistent. I love the AK-74U at the moment. The N and the B are technically the better ones, but it doesn't really matter. You can put ammo in there that absolutely shreds, like PP. And Prapor 2, you'll destroy people on factory with the U. And anybody wearing class 4 will also die, which is the wonderful thing about it. That man is not wanting to die. Very strange. Up to the 1000% stim and got one shot? Yeah, I know, I nearly did that on day one. 153 with Flechette? That is good. Yeah. I'm glad you had a good time, Root. 4 levels on the quests? Dude, that's crazy! You don't expect to kill Resh and all his guards at level 6. That's hard as well, because they've got like good armor. What ammo were you using? Yeah, I don't really know what that was about. Don't get stuck in the trolleys. This is where we want to be. In the computers. Don't care about this, but what ammo's it got in it? M993. Only 3 of them. But what do you know? You know what? I mean, I don't really care. So it's 3 bullets. Yeah, I actually don't really care. Prism plus RFB. Yeah, that's a good build. I should actually do that a bit, I think. Power cord. So these interchange runs double up as money runs, which is quite useful. It's like we need the stuff anyway, and then an org build, baseline effective. Are you using A3? I made the mistake of buying the A1. I feel like the A3 is kind of necessary. These things like never have anything in them, I find. I don't know about you guys, but just never find anything in those. Very, very, very rarely there'll be like a gun. Using PS. Nice. My judgment's like finding flash drives. I think filing cabinets. I haven't found any yet though. I've not really looted that many filing cabinets though. Isn't a single portable bunkhouse key on the flea? Nope. We're trying to do other stuff in the meanwhile. So I have to go to railway. I wonder if we go this way instead. Actually, nah. Well. Nah, maybe let's go this way. Filing cabinets, jackets, safes. Yeah, sounds about right. Someone go in there. I don't think there's anything in there. And 4 GPUs, 2 CPU coolers. Can't do farming tasks. Oh, only 2 CPUs, I see. 2 CPU fans.
Gold, please. We'll need to remember to do this.
Need to remember to do this. Oh, what, the Prime? I appreciate it, thank you. Thanks, Vander Viper. Oh, God. Also AK-12. I'm not really sure yet. I haven't really tried it. It looks okay. I don't know. That can look like paper then. It's probably cleaned out already. Something little there that's been left behind. What's that? Wires? Oh no, there's some stuff. How are we doing? We're not full yet. We'll be soon though. Right. I'm gonna go into the back of ODE. You get scavs around this bit, so. Just have a quick look through. Is there anything else that we can grab while we're over here? Nothing on some computers over here, which is sort of what I'm going towards. That's where you do that random quest. And these shelves. I quite like this bit. You can find things on the shelves. There's a toolbox on it. It's not a toolbox here anymore. They've moved it. Oh, no. Do you catch me from fleas? I suppose the upgrades on the hideout? Yes, it is a godsend. It really is. Anything over there? Watching you play is a love-hate thing? What do you mean? Any word on turning down the number of scavs? I don't think so. I think they're keeping them nice and high. I think it's sort of the idea. At least because they're stress testing and stuff. It looks like all this is looted, to be honest with you. Armor 2's underwhelming. Yeah, it's not that great. I mean, you can buy... Oh, there's another PC block. You can buy class 4 on the regular from him, which I guess is the deal. But yeah, he's not the best. Hard to tell these days whether they're player scavs or real scavs. Looks like a player scav. I would suggest. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and min-max the stuff into here. Get rid of this. Got some real rubbish things. That. Somebody leaving down the escalator. Okay. Pharmacy key. Another key. Should have bought my Gingy keychain. I don't know why I stopped actually. What else was kind of bad? This scope is not good. Everything else is kind of rubbish. Data Burkut contains items that can't be transferred. What can't be transferred? Anyone know? Oh. My non-finding raid screwdriver, that's why. That makes sense. I love what you play. I hate how easy you make it look. Oh man, I'm not even Giga Chad, so. Right, I think are we railway? Yeah. There we go. Green battery. Screwdrivers and finding raid. No. It's because it was a mistake. Why dollars? You'll need them. Kinda true. I tried to reload while I was planting. Tarkov doesn't like that stuff. Busy Hands is back, I think, in various forms. It's a bit unfortunate. It's very sad. Yeah, good chat on not you make it look easy. It's just years of experience and spending way too long thinking about it. I genuinely think it's mostly down to the... Ooh. Mostly down to the routes I take. Didn't have lots of finding raid items on us, but stick around to kill this person. But I don't think they're this end. You don't have to stop the defective wall. You need a big hammer thing. What it's called? You need the sledgehammer. Slightly nervous someone's just going to suddenly pelt it through there. Oh, interesting. I can't search it. Something bugged. Target of 80% knowledge, 10% skill, 10% luck. There's a lot more knowledge than any other game in this sort of FPS genre. Have fleet of inventory. Do I need 2 for the option to mop up? I don't think so. I'm not even sure. I haven't bothered. I've just been selling fleets to other people. I've just been letting it drip. Drip, drip, drop. Trying to relog now for 3 minutes after busy hands, said scouts of the area. Oh no. Indeed, no bugs, only features, I agree. What's busy hands? It's where your hands get stuck and you can't do anything. Sometimes it happens when you reload. It was an old bug that used to happen all the time with certain guns when they reloaded. The MP7 was really prone to it at one point. It hasn't been in the game for a while, but they seem to have introduced it back by doing whatever it is that they've done. But yeah, your hands get stuck and you can't do anything. You can't change weapons, you can't reload, you can't drop the weapon. Like, your hands are just like stuck with the gun halfway through the animation of whatever it is. And it's awful. It's an awful, awful, awful bug. Because the only way to fix it is Alt F4 and reload into the match. Extremely annoying. Ah, the baby pistol. What level are you? We are 18. I'm pretty sure. Someone extracting far side. Good chat again here while I wait for the reserve scav queue. It is good to have community while you're doing it. It's what makes the Tarkov wait times actually bearable, in my opinion. Is having other people around. That's why I like playing solo with chat. Playing solo literally by myself is actually an infuriating experience. Man, that box is sensitive. Your chat is the most fun and chill to participate in compared to a lot of Tarkov streamers. Way! Thank you, my friend. Props to everyone else. Thought people said the Interchange session were gone. They were. I think they fixed it silently, is my opinion. Anyone else have a problem with funny match? Are you playing Scav? If so, that's why. Something's wrong with scavving. For some people. Until level 1... Oh, idea. Until level 1 gives you a craft of a radio spec item. You need that in order to receive a number of in-game notifications. Could also include upcoming lore. It'd be cool to get an update in raid from something. Have like a couple of different sources. Have like RU sources. Maybe with subtitles if you're bear. That'd be a nice bear perk. You can only translate the bear radio if you're bear. But you get to hear the USEC one. Only just joined. What's the verdict, Giga? 336 and 561, the new mid-game meta. I think it's a very solid contender. The MDR is always going to be good, but the problem with the MDR is that everyone knows it's good now, after many wipes of it being good, and it's extremely expensive. It's Peacekeeper level 3. The Scar L is good, but they're all busted, and it's 85k to get a new one. So it's actually quite hard to get a new one. The AUG, the A1, is cheap. But the problem with the A1 is that if you actually want to do anything with it, you have to take off the thing there and put on the AUG A3 receiver, put the barrel back in. Problem with that is that the AUG A3 upper is locked behind Peacekeeper 3. Boo. So then the other alternatives we have is the G36. Of which the long one's 60k, but you can buy the Bibby one from Peacekeeper now, which is really nice. I like that they put the tiny one on. Like the base stats of this, it's 49.5 ergo and 63 recoil. The little Diddy is 67.5 ergo and 68 recoil. So you're 5 recoil worse buying the short one. You get loads more ergo, which I think is important if you want to put on a suppressor. Now I wonder if you have this version. See, people were asking me why I wasn't running the solid one. You can't do this either until you mechanic 2. How much is the bipod? The bipod does actually help this quite a bit. But yeah, you can't buy that until loyalty level 3 either. Bob. So you basically want to be using the little one, which I think is actually quite good. T-plug. CPU. Whoops. Whoops. This is ruining my complete lack of organisation. Got another T-plug. Very good. We got a CPU for that one. CPUs are normally the last ones that I find. It's only rechargeable batteries. I've sold so many of them, I'm sad. Get rid of that. Spacebar to sell is awesome, by the way. My favourite feature has come to the game. Love it. So we got this Diddy thing. What else do we get? So we've got, I mean, I've got loads of stuff. My God. We're going to have to, at some point, again, go through and figure out what we have, what we need, what we don't need. I think that's one of the hardest parts, actually. Because once you get into the mid-game, that's become quite difficult to remember, like, everything that you've done, everything that you haven't done. It can easily get away from you. So it's starting to get away from me already. Bag's going to take up a ton of space, so we'll just move it around like that. M700, I think repair. This is a repair and sell jobby, but the TAC 30 we will take. Mr. Beef just finished your new patch recap video. Great stuff. Nice, quick way for people. Like me, been living on a rock to get caught up. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was kind of the idea, because I was just like, I don't think everybody will necessarily know all of this. They might have heard bits and pieces, but Tarkov information is very, what do you call it? It's very fragmented. So there's value in just like aggregating the information for people in the community, was my thought. Love G36C. Yeah. What about 556 AK? I think that's better at Trader level 3 because it needs some mods. 556 AK, the AK-101, is not that good without mods, in my opinion. Whoops. It's very similar to a regular AK. Right, friends. We are going to... I mean, I'm actually like just losing... I've just got no space and I'm just pouring more and more crap into my hideout. Into my stash. Not an actual regular L-can. I wonder if you can put something on this yet. For a second, I thought you were going to be able to do that. I was like, hold on. But sadly not. It's not an iron sight. I thought you were going to be able... Because the L-can has had this for ages. The actual, like, 1-to-4 scope. It's had this mount here. Because at the moment, all you use is this little, like, nodule thing, and it's awful. It's like the worst thing about the Alcan, the fact that you accidentally switch this all the time, at least I do. Would like to hear your opinion on this topic. Oh, which topic was that? Do you hear about Nikita will sell BSG? Where did you hear that? I've not heard that from anywhere. I think that's probably a troll. And it's become a vicious rumour. Oh, that's so cheap. They're actually quite cheap, those. That sounds like a rumour to me. It sounds like the rumour mill. We need another junk box, I think. No idea about spacebar? HK416. The problem with the HK is that its recoil is kind of dumb. And the modding it is not that easy. The base recoil of this thing is 70. Like, what can we actually do with this? If we put on something relatively sensible. Like, let's see. What have I got on it at the moment? I've got a war comp on it and a monster. That takes the vehicle to 59. Can I? What's the next thing? Can I get the? Can I get the DS150? I can. Peacekeeper 2. Okay, that's actually got a good stock. I think OMRG's Peacekeeper 3. Can't do that. We might not be able to do anything with the pistol grip. It's kind of, yeah, it's only 2 ago anyway. It doesn't really matter. This rail, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with. You don't want to be like buying longer barrels because that's the route to madness, I think. Get more ergo for this Midwest 9, but it's not that much. And you can't buy it anyway. Fine. So we're basically stuck with that. So then in terms of grips, I think this is Peacekeeper 3 as well. What's the best grip at level 2? I think it might be the RK4. I think this is Skier 2. Yeah, and that's got 2% recoil reduction, so we'll do that. I've got one of these on the G36, so that's about comparable. So, yeah, so this is like 49 recoil, sorry, 49 ergo and 54 recoil. But the thing is, the rate of fire is a bit higher. So it's even more unwieldy than the G36. Kind of early wipe is this? We're just looking through our options. We haven't bought one. You could put the new hollow on it and just, oh man, it'd be so good. I think that at some point the rate of fire becomes a negative. That's the issue. And I think the G36 is like probably about that point. Like if you look at how much I'm not going to build this HK, but if we put this on, right? Look how much it jumps. I'm going to do the bottom. Like this is with this rate of fire. It goes all the way up to here. You have to really pull down a lot to make it make sense. The HK is going to be even worse. And then the mag's gone because it fires so quickly. I just don't really believe in the HK. There's a reason no one uses them. And that's basically it. Now that I think about it, if 856A1 is Peacekeeper 2, whereas M855, well, M855 is Peace. Actually, it's a good point. Regular M855 is just Peacekeeper 2 as well, I think. Yeah, it is. They're both on Peacekeeper 2. Kind of interesting. Alright, let's just like dump some of the rest of this stuff in the stash, get rid of that. So that we actually don't carry it around anymore. RK3, that's useful for gunsmith. We'll keep it for now. How many more dollars? Man, my stash is an absolute disgrace. Right, we're going to run a scav. I'm going to go and put some food on, and I'll be back in a sec. Oops, not a scav. It's an actual factory run. We'll just run a scav, and I'll be back in a minute. I just need to get some food on. Yo, Manaman, thank you for the prime, and Ghosted as well. Thank you guys for the primes. Appreciate it. I'll be back very, very shortly, friends. I'll be back shortly. Hello. A hollows from hard ops. South Africa, I could play my own servers, but no one playing. Only you, but that's it. Huh. Yo, Flexing Felix, thank you for the prime. Started up the hype train. Thank you, friends. I think the Org 3 is best budget option. You can't... Well, let's see how much it costs. Isn't it like 70k, 80k? Do you think it's worth taking advantage of cheap items of the fleet right now, such as LEDX 600, Docks Case 350, injectors? It's a complicated balance of opportunity cost, is the issue. Because, you know, you wanna use your money for stuff that's gonna progress you, I suppose. It depends on what you want to invest in. Whether you want to invest in the hideout early or whatever. Hype train? Yeah, yeah. Still working the same G36, having good rates? Yes. I'm a second LEDX. Never found one in raid before. Lucius Crazy Swipe, it is. Mr. Chair. I'm going to go and grab the food in a minute. I just literally stuck it in the microwave. We've got pad thai tonight. 556 bits. Thank you, Super. Excellent. Weapon stand is the most disappointing hideout feature ever. Why? It's free space, dude. BSG hates giving away space. What's so bad about it? Is it a pain to use or what? I've not got it yet. 556 Tracer Wipe, let's go, yeah. We're going to have to put 356A1s at the end of our 55A1 mags once we get to Peacekeeper 3, just so we can keep an eye out on, you know, the end of the magazine. Time to get an injector case, because it could be 70% of my entire wealth, so get some good raising. Get to Chemical Part 4 and hand it in for that. Unless you're, well, there's other considerations, but... I think injectors are, well, they're useful. I don't think they're as useful yet, though. Unless your kits aren't worth, like, insuring with an injector case. Do you know what I mean? And you'll get most of them back. Well, insurance, it depends, but... I mean, long run? Oh, I see. 38 recoil using only Peacekeeper 3. Definitely cheaper than M4s. Yeah, I mean, it's got more horizontal, but I don't think it's a bad choice. M4 is always going to be pricey. M4 ends up being the best, pretty much. I can just like, my scavs are so annoying. It takes so long to get in. So long. I refuse to change from O to E though. Small, less expensive than the case, and a pain to use. Also, you can't hot equip from it. We'll see when I get onto it. Well, I'll go and grab my food now. Wow, that boy be sizzling. Hot. It's hot. Real hot. Scav's a lot faster with the group. We tried it earlier with the whole, like, invite a person. There we go. We tried the whole invite a person and then go, and it didn't really help. As I said before, I tend to scav factory when I'm doing something else. So I usually tend not to notice. Whoa, why did I have like 200 ping there for a second? Also, MIP streaming's failed again. This is like CS 1.6. Isn't this absolutely hilarious? Look at this! Look at, and even the gun feels like, this feels so ghetto. What have we got? An MP9 with no sights. What is going on? We probably need to restart our game. Oh my god, the culling system's failing. Look at this. The culling system is going wild. Oh my god, okay. What are these scavs off to? Tarkov for Android? It does look like it, doesn't it? Let's have a look at this box. MIP streaming in shambles. Got all the Tarkov shooter in 3 in one raid because of APM. Because of your video from a year ago? Nice. I don't have any APM this fight. Still works though. Oh, suppressor. What is going on? This is actually hilarious. Gasan. Better stop hopping? Yeah. What settings do you use? I use low textures with MIP. And when it's working, it's pretty good. When it's not working, it sucks. Look at this, what's going on here? Never breaks like this on factory. Oh, I say never, not normally. Something seriously wrong with MIP streaming this way. Something serious. How'd you get into Scav? Wait for ages. We appear to have reached an impasse here. Maybe we should have fixed this before we carried on looting. Because now we have a problem. I mean, there are ways of fixing it, but this is what I always tell people not to do, which is to don't scav if you don't have any space in your stash. Just don't. It's not worth it. As we are now finding out the hard way. It's been a while since I had to like max stuff like that. I mean, the rest of this could just go, I think. I don't actually care enough to mess about anymore. Just sell all the rest defense. Is this going to do something bad? I hope not. Let's see. We're beta testing. Just wait and wait. Kinda. Mip left the chat. So did we gas down for 2 days? I know, it sucks. I use low textures without MIP. Low textures without MIP makes the game look really bad. All the time. Okay, it didn't steal my money. It just makes it look like... it just makes it look like that constantly. I'll show you. I think we need to restart the game anyway. When we start the game, put it on low. I'll show you what I mean. Mr. Dirty Wipe, Dodge Gonic, Gig is making HKs. We're not making a HK. Have your director's key? I wish I could sell it to you. I don't need it anymore. Actually, I probably do for that graphics card package thing later with Mechanic. Surely they're quite cheap on the flea. It's good enough to me with MIP. As long as MIP works is really good. MIP lowers graphic detail allowing to load only core details until you focus. Exactly. Huh. One factory, low textures actually looks pretty good. It doesn't even give you the minimum textures here.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's quite dodgy, but... I think it looks worse on streets, because all my benchmarking was around streets. I think streets looks turbo garbage on low, I think. I'm serious, deleting cache might help your items? Yeah, it might do. I don't know why they're taking so long. Means I have to reload them all again. We'll just check out low on streets for a sec. Just noticed Peacekeeper has a new class 4. Is that the one that was in the handbook? I think it was the one I saw already, I think. Oh, we were playing offline. We're just looking at some settings. Hey Chris, just wanted to pop in and say thanks for all the great content. Thank you, man. Not gonna lie, you're selling the G36 potential to me. I think it's good. What average FPS do you get on the streets? Now? 55? 50? Unscoped? Previously? 85? 90? I'm kind of bummed, to be honest with you. I'm kind of bummed out by Streets' performance. Anyone else have trouble? Yeah, portable bunkhouse is like the problem right now for almost anyone. See, so without MIP, these things look like this and then they never get better. But in fairness, some of the stuff doesn't look as bad as it does with MIP on. It's not using anywhere near as much of my RAM as it has done. Yeah, the sides are actually okay. It kind of looks alright. You know what? Maybe we just play on low. Maybe we just forgo MIP. I think MIP might not be working properly. I know this is with scavs-ish. Like not really, but I don't think they've necessarily spawned yet. Okay, we're getting 70s offline at the beginning of a raid. If I look this way, it'll be lower. Sorry, higher. 87 or something. If we look this way, thing is, I'm looking. Oh, okay. So there are scavs here. 60, 65. You know, maybe low is the way to go. I think MIP streaming is broken. I'm interested to what happens if I just stick everyone on medium. How'd you get G36? Flea or Peacekeeper 2. And he sells the G36C now, Peacekeeper 2, which is cool. I have NVIDIA Reflex off. Yeah. I turned it off a while ago. This is the issue, is you have to restart the game constantly. Yeah, 85 is playable though. 55 unscoped isn't. How much you got on factory? Like 130, I think. Why'd you have reflex off? Because it was causing problems. I don't really know why. This is even before BSG recommended it, but BSG do actually recommend turning off reflex for now. There's actually a bug. Oh yeah, also low. We'll have a look again at low. I think there's a problem with low that I'd forgotten about. I think this screen looks terrible on low. I think we're trying medium now. The reflex is causing some people some problems. BSG fixing it, but in the meantime, they said that to turn it off kind of like fixes the issue, sort of. Where was it that they said? Somebody said, I don't know if it's answered already somewhere, but there's a work in progress to fix the FPS lock issue on it. It's a band-aid fix is to put reflex off because you get like locked to certain FPSs. There's some issue. And they said it's being worked on. One of the potential solutions for now will be enabling and disabling NVIDIA Reflex in the menu. Is what they said. That was the last I heard of it. I mean, that seems way better than it was before. Dude, this is what I hate about Tarkov. And graphical benchmarking. People ask me for my settings all the time. I don't have a freaking clue how it works. Last wipe, low with MIP is the best option. This wipe, medium, without MIP is the best option. Reflex on, reflex off. Oh, 1/2 your frames this wipe. Like... How are you supposed to know what to put it on? It changes it all the time. We're now hitting the 100 frames that I set myself manually. Honestly. Why is that worse than that? So the reason why I have my frame limit set here, I don't know whether you guys could see it just then. Actually, I don't think you could. If I have my frames any higher, if it does actually, for whatever reason, suddenly go above 100, it maxes out my GPU and then OBS doesn't work anymore. Now it's at 60. I mean, I've got scabs on. So that's probably why, but... And now we're dipping. My binaural on, I think, personally. Oh, sorry, I was pointing the wrong way, that's why. That's why it was lower over here. So this is about the same as it is on my own machine. But look how bad this gets. Look at that. The freaking slideshow. I hate it. It looks god awful. It's not the verdict, no. I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I'm keeping shadows on low, yeah. The thing about shadows is you can change shadows now. Oh no, you can't. Where are you even from? Oh, over there, yeah, because it's just like, you know. The new Streets fog is so immersive. The scouts just shoot you through it from here. Dude, whatever they've done to Streets, I'm actually annoyed about it. They've messed it up. So I don't know. But that was actually worse than it is normally. I don't know whether medium is better or not. I really don't know at the moment. I don't know whether MIP's better or not. I don't know whether medium's better or not. I really have no clue. It seemed better at the start, but then it got bad afterwards. Best British grocery shop. Tesco, I think. Probably Aldi, actually, but Tesco if you go to Pizza Express. Oh yeah, I threw this on the floor yesterday. Right, we need to do something about this stash. 100%. Okay, so tax sports. Now, do we need how many Ushankers do we need? Trying to save some of these annoying ones. I have a 3070. Try low texture and high shadows. What? Why? Why do you think? Why do you think that'll help? I'm not saying it won't. I'm just intrigued to know why you think it will. I already have 2 Ushankers. Okay, we can sell these then. So let's go on it. Load of random stuff. I think, did we need that half mask? I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, so I think I need one more. Okay, cool. This is like good quest item management, I think. Right, and then I could go up there. Good. Low texture for FPS. High shadows keeps the GPU boosted. Maybe. Let's have a look at it in a sec. Okay, do we need nippers for anything? I don't think we do we? It's just the Elite Pliers barter, CMS barter, and that M14 Leapers thingy. Sell those. I'll probably put it on my list of stuff that we can just get rid of. Did a lot of crafts, in fairness. I don't think you need any broken LCDs. Probably should have checked that before I sold them all, but... Nah, it's just barter stuff. Get rid of this. What else we got to do? Lexi Glass going for 20k? 20,000 rubles? What on earth? Why's it going for so much money? I know there's facial barters for it, but even still. Damn. Good money for those. Got more hoses. But that's... want to keep them. That was the hammer that I got. Oh, they're actually really cheap. Quite surprised. I'll probably use that. Get rid of these. What else we got going? All these guys. Oh yeah, we want to sell these two. This thing. These bullets. Tesco finest ready meal tier list. Change from low plus mid to medium got me an extra 10 FPS. Under what circumstances though? How do you know it got you an extra 10 FPS under in the same situation? That's like one of the issues that I have with doing these benchmarks. It's really hard. This was one of the things that started driving me completely insane. Because I'd run it once, I'd run it again, and then it would look good, and then I'd run it in real raid, and then sometimes it would just completely just be awful and just wouldn't work at all. And I was like, what? What? It was very random. This is a normal monster, just a regular 556 monster. I think it's smart just to buy 25 GPUs. If you think you're going to get to the... I think you can get there soon. It's not a terrible idea. Quality is good. Just can't handle the blurry bushes trees. I don't even notice it, honestly. Unless I'm actually looking for it, I don't even notice. Are we at the point where we just buy another junk box? I think we probably are, aren't we? Got like a decent amount of valuable stuff. Well, some of this is just actual, like, some of this is just rubbish. Like, I think some of these things, like construction tape, I mean, that's expensive because of the... The fact that you can turn it into... Well, that's expensive too. So much of this stuff is pricey. It just makes me not want to get rid of any of it and just like sell it all here. Oops. Okay. Yieldy hot rods. My native 1440. Using FSR2. Yeah, I think it's good. Oh, offline only, okay. Oh, with it's just hard because sometimes in offline it's not fully representative, because sometimes like offline mode will use your GPU to the max, when in reality it's not going to, because you end up being CPU limited because of the way that the scavs function. You know, that's sort of how, that's what happens, I think. Sell this, try and get rid of it. I can sell a load of these things. I just can't be bothered to put them up on the fleet. Get rid of those. Get rid of the RAM. Get rid of that. Oh, was Marlboro really cheap? Yeah, it was really cheap. Which 6 do you need for the smoking one? You do need for bad habit. Bad habit needs Wilsons, Marlboros, and Stripes. Guess we should keep those then. Wilston you can craft these days. It used to be the hard one. Wilston used to be the annoying one. But stopped being the difficult one after they made it craftable. Kind of interesting. Actually, we're putting these in here, weren't we? I think that's full though. Maybe we do gunsmith. Can you explain what the dynamically changes were? Just boxes move around. They're still in the same broadly. Still in the same areas broadly. Yeah, so the Spotify music is music that was actually made for the channel. Like, if anybody's familiar with Airwing and his stuff, it's the same guys. I actually introduced Airwing to the people who make the music. This is not part of that playlist though. These are some of the like. This is actually this particular piece of music is a free YouTube piece of music actually. It's just a part of their audio library. I went through and like listened to loads and loads and loads of it. Just picked out the tunes that I like. So the playlist that I use is a combination of those things. I think I need WT-40s as well, don't I? Oh yeah, but we need to get rid of that. So get rid of this WT rig. I think we're sort of getting there. It's not quite as chaotic as before. Should we do auto sort now? I think so. Maybe we're going to store some stuff like this. I don't know. Yeah, okay, that works. Don't have anything in these, but I should probably get rid of those two. They're not really doing anything for us. That's a bit better. Scavs also exist in offline. They do if you set them, but the problem is then your PC's doing all the scav stuff. Whereas in a real raid, the server does a lot of that stuff. So it's actually really just, it's difficult to get a fair benchmark. Right, so what are we actually doing then? Are we still going, we're going back to Interchange? Do more tasks for the Ragman. We need T-shaped plugs still. Rechargeable batteries. I know, we were going to do the MP5 one. Maybe we do the MP5 one now. So the MP5 gunsmith requires this guy. Where's the magazine gone? This one. And then I think it needs a laser. Oh, where the hell's that gone? That's gone here. Okay. I think that's it. Is that skills, being able to do the gunsmith without even looking at the task? You know, we'll keep these. These RBG grips are actually quite good. What does MIP stand for? I can't remember. Can you show us the G36 build? Sure. We can actually replace this for this. Actually, that's only one ergo different. I will leave it for now. I'm being very stubborn about this hammer. I think we'll get rid of the hammer. The hammer is causing me pain. Trihawk's not much better. Try this new thing. This thing looks absolutely disgustingly cool. Should probably repair this gun actually. It's done a lot of work for us. Right, let's go back to interchange. Let's just do it. Got ourselves into a situation where we're actually like doing okay. Let's take the ginger keychain though. Just in case we find keys, because it just makes it easier. Alright, let's go. When did factory up meds? Oh no. 50. I have a 5800 X3D. Oh, so you're saying about 3800 X3D? What do you mean 58? Co-op mode might be better for benchmarking. I agree. Takes even longer to get in though. Bipod doesn't work. Burst is still bad. That's because A, they haven't changed the recoil, and B, they haven't added mounting of weapons. So we can't really expect it to work because those features haven't been added. How'd you get a weapons case? It was actually an ETS tester thing. It was a reward that they gave for that. I haven't actually used it yet. It's empty. I kind of don't really want to use it, sort of. I think overall low without MIP is better for the most part. Oh, we're playing with medium actually without MIP. Depends what you have in your PC. The issue that we've got, right, is that MIP streaming was working last wipe and it's really broken now. Mid tier. I genuinely think G36 is pretty good. How's a new hollow? I'm just about to use it. From looking at it, it looks awesome. Everyone's better with binaural audio off. I can't play with it off. I genuinely can't. Yeah, it looks so good. It's got such a wide frame. Man, it looks amazing. It's even better than the what do you call them? XP 123s. It looks way better than those EarTech ones. You've seen people use G36? The main point is that you can buy M856A1 really early, which breaks through class 4, so it's really good. And the G36 is probably the best, like, bang for buck, mid, sort of, after the, you just get level 2 traders, like what can you buy from the flea? G36 is probably that perfect middle ground of like price, but it's moddable plus It's 556 plus, you know. Like M4, too expensive to make the recoil though. Same with the HK. Org is expensive if you don't buy the cheap one, but the cheap one you have to, it has the bad sight. Scar is expensive, or like broken versions on the fleet because most of them off rogues. MDR is expensive because everyone knows that the MDR is good. So G36 you can buy from Peacekeeper. You can buy the G36C variant from Peacekeeper 2, and then you just stick a suppressor on it and a grip, and it performs really nicely. Let me over, you crappy thing. No, I can't even go over that way. New contender? I think it is a new contender, definitely for me. Look at this. So nice! And it doesn't jump around like crazy. It's got none of the usual Tarkov weirdness for scopes. I don't think it's even that expensive in the grand scheme of things. Trying MIP. MIP used to be great. But it's busted. The fact that sometimes it doesn't even work on factory shows that something serious is going wrong. Are the computers dynamic now? Or am I just stupid? Not a trick question. We actually need for mechanic. We need T-shaped plugs, rechargeable batteries, printed circuit boards, and G phones. I feel like we need. I feel like I just need to do more jackets and. Oh, is that a scav? Oh, there's a T plug. Where'd they both go? That's the one. See, that initial jump is what is annoying, because you end up shooting a bunch of them into the wall. Yes, MDR is a very reasonable gun, I agree. That was a player. Poor guy. I thought he was a scav because of the way he was sort of standing. But apparently not. Check this scav over here. Oh, it's for gunsmith. Yeah, okay. All right. Maybe we even need to play reserve or something. I think reserve might almost be a better option. We could go power station. Just go to power. I was 56A1. 56A1 is always good early, and it's really, really early for 56A1 to come. I wasn't expecting him to be there, so I had the laser off. Okay, somebody else fighting. At this point in the white bit shreds, it does indeed. A funny nade. Yeah, at this point in the white bit shreds because nobody has class 5 armor. It's extremely good when no one has class 5 armor. 56A1 just deletes people if they don't have class 5 on. So we fought a 2-man earlier. And they both had... did they have class 4? I think they both had class 4, didn't they? Well, I think maybe one of them had class 3. But it just... Needless to say, it just absolutely ripped through both of them. And both their armors were just 0. Oh, we're level 18. So a clip of Jessica's Anstey with other people having this problem. Go to an invisible player. Come on, no. Come on. You kidding me? Tell me it's not true. Tell me it's not true. G36, fleet or... Oh. Bunch of scavs. Where are they? Yeah, fleet or peacekeeper 2 is where you get it from. That was probably ill-advised, if I'm honest. How many shots does he want to take? We know there's another one at least. There he is. Oh, and the car's here too. ADAR, with this on it? You know what, we're probably better off taking the ADAR. It's probably worth more. Yeah, let's go filing cabinet. Oh yeah, we should do this. All right. Nothing. I want to loot him. Oh no, I lost my bag. Where'd my mag go? Where's the magazine gone? Has it disappeared? Yeah, 2 spare. Oh, hold on, you're right. You're quite right. I'm just going mad. Just going mad. It's okay. Tape. That's from outside. Yeah, it's a new site. It's really good. As far as the best effective durability, technically the Trooper. Doesn't necessarily mean that you want to use it, but technically the Trooper. Whoa. I think I heard a scav outside. I think. I like the fact I just didn't repair my leg. Oh. Relay. Yeah, wallet allows you to put dollars, euros, and rubles all in one place. Is the general idea. There we go. Do you rate the SAG 545? Not really. I just think that the ammo makes you... The ammo wants to be fought at close range in CQB. But the gun wants to fight at long range. So the two things sort of collide with each other. Like, you can make it work, but... 545 loses a lot of damage over distance because it's just not very high damaging to begin with. Just keep looting, exactly. My shots seem to be hitting really low compared to the reticle. Contest it in the hideout quickly. Zuck 3 might be the best budget armor, so you can take huge rigs and the armor's dirt cheap, effective repair as well. Only class 3 though, which is the bomb. Why'd you take the bullet out to drag the others when packing? So what I do is, yeah, exactly what Swell and Pain say. So I have 56A1 at the top and 855 at the bottom. So if I unload one round, I know like where I am in the mag broadly. I'd rather not load. I don't want to end up with like a proper full like salad mag. So if I start loading in, if I only shot 3 rounds, I don't want to start loading in like 855 by accident to my top loading, whatever. I want to know like how far through I am. It stops me having to check the mag. Oh look, we're all finished up here. I like this new green thing that they did. It looks quite cool. How much are these? These are getting cheaper. Might be worth starting to do some of this actually. Yeah. 14k. Oh my god. Med tools are in hot demand. Okay, maybe it's not as worth. Alright, fine. Well, I'll go back to crafting these then. A milk and one of these sugars. Fine. We'll probably need to buy a bit more milk. Oh my god. Oh, that'll do. Freaking anti-bot. Doodad. Pain. There we go. Better. Workbench. So. Alright, where are we with... Before I do anything in the workbench, because we might want to actually... Is this crafting? Hoses it is. Before we do anything, we probably want to see like what we've got still to do. We've got another T-plug. Great, okay, we actually finished farming 2, which is cool. Farming 3 is very hard though. Oh, hold on. Farming 3 is not the give the graphics card one, it's the get the graphics card one. Bad habit. Okay. So we just need one more Marlboro. Broadcast part 1. You need quite an expensive key for that. An ash. Unfortunately, I think I sold the ammo that I had for that. Yeah, we're just going to sell it. Bit overkill at this point in the wipe, I think. Funny, but a bit overkill. Yeah, you can do buy PS12A and this stuff sucks. Not very good, that ammo. It's only got... The pen is... 10. Pretty lackluster. How'd you level up Scare fast? Sell him guns and things. He buys everything, but just at a discount. So you just basically lose money trading with Scare. It's pretty much inevitable. He's a rip-off merchant. That's kind of his thing, isn't it? Whoa. Oh, that's why these are cheap, because you get them for the quest. Makes sense. Right, we should start investing our money and stuff, actually. We're kind of getting to that point, I think. We've been getting our way to level 20 so that we can do like the workbench things. Once we get to level 2, to be fair, we don't really need to spend money desperately. But once we get to level 20, we're going to be spending tons of money. Because you do lots of very expensive upgrades at level 20, so it's good to try and get as many rubles as you can at this point. Yeah, I was going to say, it's kind of inefficient to have all these things, but we don't need the strikes anymore. We should put other stuff in this rig, or just get rid of it. I think I'm not going to run this anymore, because it's class 3. What can we put in there instead? Something else that we need. Oh, we'll think about it. Yeah. Sold it, but didn't actually get rid of it. Deep strats. Hey, Danny, it's going good, man. Was the new site accurate? Let's have a look. I haven't checked. Living from the past is possible? Oh, it's just a pain. Profitable barters? They're not that profitable. The problem is the barters that are profitable get kind of like eaten up. You might be right. Ash like meta. You only have 20 bullets as well. Maybe, but it's just hard. 70k magnified sight is nutty. It is, yeah. It's very cheap. It does seem to be hitting low. I think you're right. Because it's not just a height over ball thing, because you wouldn't expect that. You wouldn't expect that far away. You tend to only get height over ball like this close. Which is understandable. They actually updated Unity? Not yet. They had some issues. They couldn't do it. How's sound feeling? Still get those weird areas where you can't hear other PMCs next to you or hear them too far away? Looting sounds are way too loud, I would say. I think looting sounds are like enormously loud when they shouldn't be. Sound is still a very weird. Like I would say sound is very compressed in many ways. Like, what I mean by that is, if somebody is far away versus somebody not far away, it's actually very hard to tell. They all sound like they're quite close. Which is a bit problematic. Hello, Uber. Now compared to the hollow? Well, like a regular one. Let's see. See, that hits dead on at a distance. But obviously close up, right? It hits slightly under. That's just height over ball. As it gets further out, it starts to hit like pretty much dead on. You can see like the laser is aligned. I think the laser's not aligned on this one. Or maybe it is. Oh, I've got weird arm stamina stuff. Fan tape key, let's go. Nice one. Are we watching the next Giga YouTube video? I don't know. New site seems a bit off. Yeah, it's a bit weird. So also, let's just check. Does it do that weird thing where? Oh no, that does it as well. That's maybe fair enough. I mean, with my aim, it usually doesn't. Yeah, I think it is slightly low, I think. Can't quite see the back wall because it's so dark. Ugh. Hard to know. Still feels pretty good anyway, I would say. Oh yeah, we were just having a look at mechanic. I got distracted. We were looking at what we needed for his thing. PCBs, broken G phones. Yes, we needed jackets. That was it. We were going to go to reserve, weren't we? And we need cigarettes as well. And we need flash drives. Yeah, we need to go back to reserve. That's what we need to do. When do you buy Red Rebel? Is it Jaeger 3? Yeah, it's Jaeger 3. Okay, we'll have to brave the basement, but it's fine. I feel strong with our G36. My armor's not feeling that strong. Maybe we'll swap the armor around. Let's sell a Coke before we go. I need to decide what I want to invest my money in. Whether I want to invest it in Bitcoins, whether I want to invest it in keys early. Or something else. I'm not really sure. I do like reserve though, it's a good map. Is top up new? No, it's been around for ages. Makes me wonder if Mesa Zero matters for the AKP7's horizontal crossover point. Not sure. Hello, John Doe. New thermal sight's crazy good. Oh, really? Weapons Gates was an ETS tester thing. Big fan of the evening streams. Saw on Twitter that Pestely's 60 deaths, around 30 were confirmed cheaters. People do pick on the streamers though, so. It's height overbore at close range, but not at long range. It seems to hit consistently low, even out. Like a 50 meter zero, it shouldn't have height overbore there. Is it somewhat beneficial having a sight shoot low when it jumps at high end full auto? Probably not for headshots. I don't know, it's okay. Is the M856A1 that crazy? Yeah, it is, man. It's on the G36 as well, so it is quite high. So I don't know. Yes, you can. You can buy on Peacekeeper 2. There's no limit. There's no limit, but there's no quest. No quest requirement before, which is mad. I think. Kind of nutty. Yes, raids have been going pretty good. Oh, level 19. I didn't even notice. We're close. 12 gauge shells are good. It depends on what you want to do. I'm not using shotguns at all this way. I think they're too inconsistent. Twofold Hound. Hello, always a pleasure watching your vids and hanging out with your chill vibes. Thank you, bud. When you're getting some drip from Ragman, that definitely takes a back seat. 100%. That's not how I do stuff. Oh my god, I have 20 plus notifications on Twitter. What the hell? It's because Wildez tagged me in one of his videos with a meme transition, and so everyone's been sharing it. Funny old Twitter. Funny old Twitter. Or should I say X now? 12 gauge shells. I mean, Flechette's always going to be good. You could try the Piranha. I don't know when Piranha comes in the progression. 1270 Piranha. It's craftable at Workbench 2. That means you have to get to level... I mean, Flechette's probably the Workbench 2 as well, isn't it? And you do 1 metal fuel tank. It looks like the Flechette craft. Is it the same? Unless they've done something with Flechette. Oh! They've took the Flechette craft away. And they've replaced it with Piranha instead. Interesting. And I want to compare those two. Actually, I should write that down as a video idea. Piranha versus Flechette. The thing about Piranha is that it's not as good per dart, but there's 10. It's 10 darts. Versus Flechette's 8. I think it's probably better for Flechette, but that's one ugly gun. Oi! I like my G36. Don't forget to add Magnum Buck. I don't like Magnum Buck because it jumps so much. 762 by 39 PP. That's going to be a pretty banging mid game as well. There's so many good options in the mid game now. Early 550 for early 56A1, early 55A1, PP for 762 that's arrived. What else? Just goes crazy. Machine shop area. No, I'd probably rather... I don't really want to be in here. I don't just get shot by vagabonds from above. I think these buildings are pretty dynamic now, aren't they? In general, as far as I understand. Interesting. Really? Could have been a teammate. Oh, he just got lucky, okay. Slash good shot. Fair enough. Yeah, alright. It happens. That's where a flashlight's useful, actually. Is Prana good? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Figured Prana was added to nerf Flechette. I think so. I think that's the idea. Just hoover all of that straight up from Prapple. Right. Oh, I guess we're wearing this after all. I see you play reserve because the map is I'm most afraid of. Yeah, it's kind of scary. There's lots of chatty people on reserve. We were there to loot, really, not to kill. I think I probably killed a guy and then his duo came through. People moving faster, right? Like, I didn't even get a chance. The first guy, I did hit him once. To be fair, at the beginning, I didn't think I'd hit him because he just, like, zoomed straight down and there was no blood on the wall. I was like, oh, man, did I not even hit the guy? Like, that's crazy. People moving so quick in this game. But that second guy, he just, like, zoomed across the corridor. Actually, I don't want this rig. This is where it'd be advantageous to set up some kind of preset. I think maybe we'll take the opportunity to do so. Let's take this off. I think I want to buy. Actually, I've got M32s, fine, and then we've got one of these. Actually, I usually just put this. Oh, that'll do. Let's get a bank robber. Or should I just go CSA? I think let's do CSA. And then let's not put a bag on for the moment. Now let's put in our staple equipment. So let's put in our car kit, wherever that's gone. Up here. Flashlight with diverted. Yeah, but maybe, to be fair, because the guy kind of just sprayed as I ran. So he might have just killed me anyway, because he was still... I don't think I'd have necessarily put him off, per se. Right, then we've got painkillers. Where are they? Analgens. Keep hoovering up money into here. Right, I think is that the staple? And a grenade of some kind? I normally just like pick a nade. From what I actually have. This is probably the base kit. Actually, we don't necessarily want ammo in there either. Because we're still buying too much stuff. Just like kind of randomly, if you know what I mean. Given this early white plate. Later on, this is going to be really handy. But I think for now. Right, well, we're going to try the A3. Let's see. Teammate, the first guy thought he was close behind, engaging before he pushed, otherwise he'd gone deep into hiding. Probably, yeah. Was the second guy holding right side of the door on your left? No, he was just in the room. See, the A3 is really expensive. Can we buy this one? No. Can we buy this one? Also, no. I'm not using the A3 if it only has this on it. I mean, that's turbo. That's turbo garbage. It's the G36 then. That's it, guys. That's it. It's G36 or nothing. And I don't want the long one, so yeah, I think we're just Peacekeeper G36 in it all the way to the end. So again, we wanted war comp. I bought myself another monster, which is good, and then we can put anything on there. And we use this 0 just because that's the one that I had already. Then we'll pick a vertical foregrip. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll pick this one because we've got those in the stash. Cool. 1, 2. Okay, right. I'll try and do reserve again without just getting murdered immediately. Yeah, nade, there's splint, yeah, CMS, cut, fine, cool. Yeah, good, let's go. Right, let's do it. Difference between A1 and A3. A3's got better base stats. It comes with a top rail on the weird site, whereas the A1 doesn't. So you're just stuck with the site. That's basically it. That's mainly it. The A3 is just kind of better. Not sure if the AUG is much good outside of fire rate and mag size. It's got low vertical recoil. You don't really need to mod it. 556 MDR. The problem with the 556 MDR is it's like 100k now. You can't buy it until Peacekeeper. You can't buy it until Peacekeeper 3. And so on the fleet, it's like really pricey because everyone knows it's really good. But I think the G36 could be good. I mean, it's felt good so far. The MDR will always feel more stable because it's 650 RPM rather than 750. I wonder if she will add the FAMAS or the Galil. I don't know, maybe. Got myself down to 200k a minute ago, 5 minutes on the flea route back to a mill. I know, that's how it goes, right? You've got a ton of stuff to sell. It takes longer to sell all the stuff than you actually really have. I need someone who isn't level 40 plus. Can't relate to any Tarkov streamers since everyone's 45. Not me, baby. Yeah, I know. Previous wipes, the MDR was like 50k, 60k, but everyone knows it's really good now. And because of the M856A1 coming earlier in the progression, it's changed the balance a bit. So everyone's trying to run 556 guns. So I think the G36, because it's got fixed pricing on the traders, I think that's what's made it kind of good. I'm level 3 in dirt poor, having to scav. Problem is, the scavving is just like not really working, is it? I got to level 10 today, almost went first scav box. Nice one. I think the MDR is good. I like it. I think it's good. It's not the best gun, but it's all around decent. You could suppress it. It hardly needs modding, and it never has a problem with ergo. Right. The problem with all these damn rooms is that there's always people everywhere in them. Interesting. I could hear running before, but... What's a good go target? It depends on the gun. I would say about 50 minimum. But it depends. Like this one, I'm running at 55, which is just about fine. It's all about feel, the go. So many fights in the night building, I know. I find it's a nightmare, like, fighting in and out of this thing. Second sheet, check 13 key? I don't know if the check 13 key is good, though. I think, is that one, I think this is Gunsmith. Got like scavenging quest in the morning around 8 or 7:30 if you can swing that on the work day. Yeah, good idea. That player? Looks like a player. Oh, BS. Oh, it's 54 RBS. That's big BS. Call more valuable than CMS, BS more valuable than this? Yeah, probably. I wonder what that guy's plan is. Running down to that building there. So he's either going to come... Should come out of that building either which side. Not sure. DRS. Regular PS, fine. Well, they're going away anyway. It's not a thing. DPSH. No. Oh, not check. Unload, please. Oh. Not sure how to value that. Always feel very suspect up here. A number of times I've seen people wandering in there. It's like the most silhouetted place on the whole damn map, I think. At least it feels it. Right. Haven't seen a G36 in a while. How are the Reds going? Good! We just died to someone on reserve, unfortunately. It was a two-man, I think. We got unlucky headshot. What do you think of the ADAR? I don't rate it really. I think it's all right, but 556 shines when you can just spray it at people, in my opinion. We had a lot of strikes, didn't need these. Oh yeah, we didn't bother taking it off. Orb 1. Okay. I think my name always below 150k. Just loot and don't die. That's really it. Loot, don't die, and sell it on the flea. Just loot items and just don't push PvP. Oh. Another reserve key. Crazy. T-plugs. Right, you go. Or milk. It's the milk room. Get milky, boys. Get him milky. RP greater than 8. I think that's the thing. If you want semi-auto, you could just run guns with really, really big bullets. And they're generally just, they're generally better. CMRD is like the meta AK rip. I feel like the MPX 203mm barrel. I think this is Gunsmith, but I can't remember. Unrealistic. If you chuck down 2 litres of milk, it will explode out. Delicious. All the groups on Tarkov. Everyone loves to play with their buddies on White Day, or one White Week, or White Month, or whatever it is that you want to call it. That's the reason. People like to play with their homies. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The brick. I think did we decide nails were rubbish? I can't remember. There we go. Need more filing cabinets. Not contacts. Every time it wants me to wear the contacts. What's pressure gauge better than? How much does CMRDs go? They probably go for quite a bit, I would have thought. Don't need T-plugs anymore. That is awful. We'll get rid of that. MRD is 45k, so it's kind of worth. Marlboro need to keep. What's the MPX 203 worth? I feel like that could be the deciding factor. Or we just get rid of them. Well, the thing is, the T-plugs could craft that. I don't know. Go on the other side, see if anything is... Vits are actually decent. Pokemon Marcus says MP30 to 203 is 300k. I won't be surprised because I think it's a gunsmith thing. I feel like these are better. I'm just going off gut, but maybe I'm wrong. Gonna invade this side.
Все нормально?
Got a suppressor on it, not bad. Wild. These player scavs have... These player scavs... No, sorry, these AI scavs go crazy. So now what we're going to do is now we're going to go that to that, to that, to that, to that. Then we're going to go this, to this, to this, to this, to that, to this, that to there, this to there, that to there, that to there, these in here, that back on that, 561 in here, and then TP, Amelia, Hot Rod, Dibbo. Look at that amplification! The amplification of loot. I feel like the nightscope, even though it's gunsmith, I feel like it's just bad. Jackets. Eve's getting tired. I actually am. I'm going to go to bed soonish. These tape measures have been quite expensive, but that's just... I think it depends on whether people are like desperate to do the part or not at the time. I haven't really found many of the things that I want to find. I need to find these like rechargeable batteries. I need rechargeable batteries. We don't really need need flash drives as well. I'm just trying to, you know, invoke a flash drive out of nowhere. Take the ES lamp. Is anything just loose? Oh, we've got another filing cabinet situation here. Bolts. I mean, bolts are always good, but... no. Key. Yeah, so we need flash drives. Not T-plugs anymore. We need G phones. Metal parts are quite decent. Let's drink this. What's in this one? I can't remember. It's been a while since I looted these buildings. More bolts. So yeah, for... Oh yeah, we needed another... Oh, so we needed Wilsons in theory. We need rechargeable batteries and G phones. That is what we need. Rechargeable batteries, G phones, and flash drives. You could ditch the MPX barrel. I thought it was gunsmith though. I thought it was really expensive. You know, desync is not nearly as bad. I don't think so. I think it's a lot better than it was. BP. Oh, we can take or leave that. Now that we've got 56A1, you don't need your BP. So for semi-auto, would you take an RFB with BCP over ADAR /56A1? For longer range shooting, I think I probably would. BCP's got slightly lower pen, but the damage it does is extreme. That's good. It does extreme damage in comparison. A lot of damage. Someone in K. It's the stock barrel. Oh, okay. Let's be a player, Scav. Thanks for looting it, dude. Saved me a little bit of time. He got to about there, didn't he? There's something downstairs I need. Don't let me forget. I already have one of those. Yeah, I have one of those already. I don't think I need to. Or maybe I did need to. Maybe I just needed one, actually. I was just soiled himself, I would have. Yeah. Yeah, you can be very, very, very quiet when you want to be. Another one. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I just need one, so I actually don't need either of these. What key was it? RBST. That's the one, I think that's the one where you have to do the quest where you go into the bunker bit. Not bunker, but you know what I mean. There we go, G-phone. Yeah. Right, we need to get out now. Going from left to right, one cabinet left. Yeah. Walking at the lowest speed. Walking at the lowest speed, lowest speed whilst crouching, you make no sound at all. Correct. That's the G36 build.
Особенно вон тот паренек белый, красава.
Where are they all?
Here you have a weapon, bro. This guy here has a weapon, a VPO and stuff if you need something. What the fuck are you doing, man? Just get moving, bro, you fucker, man. So many idiots in this game,
Dude's mad.
Get fucked, you stupid piece of shit, man. You're really good, man. You're really cool. You're the best, man.
He's not happy at all, is
Hope
he?
you die, you fucking motherfucker, dude.
Get wrecked. Well, you have to be mad. It's only a game. Right. We need to get ourselves across to the, Oh. My God. Looted for good measure? Ah, I'm not gonna. He's too in the open. I hope that was him. I think it was him. They're everywhere. Exactly. It's reserve in a nutshell. Right, so what we're going to do... I'm just going to creep along here for a minute, just to make sure there's no one else. We're going to make our way up to Dome. And then we're actually going to make our way down to D2 from Dome. I think it's significantly better. Oh, hello, Techno TV. Are you the scav that we just had a nice, fun fight with? Did we just get shot at?
Gold, please.
So mad. I'm playing PMC, you know. You definitely can't trust scavs as PMC. I was in the guys you were trying to loot were the guys I'd killed already. But welcome, Techno. We're happy to have everybody here. I know it's frustrating to fight PMCs when you're a scav, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Is he in chat? Yeah, he's on Twitch. He's on Twitch. Thanks, Wayfairy. Thanks for the gifted. Thanks for gifting to our friend Techno. He's just RPing as a scav. It's fine. In fairness, it is annoying when you just want to loot and then someone kills you. And you're just trying to avoid with the other scavs, and then, yeah, somebody just comes in and murders everybody. It is annoying. So, I do sympathise. Arky's an RPG. Always has been. Cue up the astronauts gif. Right, we now got to Brave D2 with 11 minutes to go. Why they won't get rid of the skills? Yeah. Beware of D2 rats? I know. I'll be very careful, don't you worry. Indeed, the way the cookie crumbles. We can't all be friendly in this game, because otherwise the game would be pretty boring. Wouldn't really have any point to it. We were all friendly all the time. And playing as scav, finding PMCs is kind of the... that's the risk you run, right? But there are way less PMCs on the map than scavs, so like as PMC you run a lot more risk. In general. Whereas scav, you're actually quite... Oh, a thermometer. We're very full of stuff. Let's just take it.
Gold, please.
Yo, Minihorn, thank you for the prime. Oh, I didn't put a... I didn't put a freaking laser on this thing. Kind of stupid, but there you go. Came from YouTube. Ah, yes. Indeed. Everyone has different usernames, so it's like impossible to track. Someone's been out of here. That's good. Hopefully not my killer. We shall see. No, I think we're okay. Can't play this game. Get too fainted and scared. Ah, it's a scary game. I've been killed by several times with player scavs as a scav. You know, I've actually been killed a lot as a player scav in this wipe, and I've hardly played any scav. Vicky Bruce Almighty, still to this day, every time I write beautiful, I still hear B-E-A-Beautiful in my head every single time. These poor boys. They were just trying to have a nice time. You didn't check behind the door if it was meat evac camping, your legs would be in pasta. I love EFT, but it's such a time sink. It's hard to justify playing it because of how it affects my life. I wish I was better about just playing one raid a night, but it's hard to manage. Any ideas? It's not... Yeah, that's hard. That's a really tough one. Maybe try more like Scav Factory or something. I know you want to play proper raids. It's tough. It's tough. What did we get that was useful there? We got Wilston, we got G-Phone. Were those the quest items? I think they were. That should be quite profitable, I hope. Yes, we got the phone. We got the SIG. And we got this SIG. Now, you can craft Wilsons. I don't know whether it's a waste to craft them. It probably is. Message, don't play factory, don't open any loot in front of other scouts because they'll take the headshot. Probably, yeah. One time, I got a ton of loot rogues as a scav and player scavs started leading left to right. Then he shot me in the back. Yeah, it happens. Hey, thanks. Q. How do you pronounce your name? Q-U-H. K. Ah, the oozes are nearly done. Oh, did I not craft any wires? Oh, no. Oh, it's because I was thinking of crafting something else, that's why. Yeah, so we can craft Wilters. It's pretty cheap craft. Maybe we craft it just overnight. No one really knows, even me. At least you're honest. Do we decide pressure gauges were... Yeah, pressure gauges are good to sell, isn't it? Oh, these have come down since we looted it, mate. It's still worth it. It's still 15k per slot. It's not bad. I'll just put it up there. Because like weapons parts, especially ones that are kind of like meta, are a bit dubious because not that many people buy them. Some people do. Not that many. Okay, we'll store that away. It's not that much. Another cord, BS ammo, fire clean, this skeletonized thing. RBST, RBPSV, RB Orb, RBPSV1 again. Okay, so RBPSV is pretty cheap. Sell it. RBST is worth a lot. 250 is not actually like crazy key. Orb is also a lot. Okay, so that's like 400k's worth of keys out of filing cabinets. That's actually pretty nice. Solid. I haven't played EFT since early 2018. I should really start again. So much has changed. Yeah, for the best, I would say. It's different to the way it used to be, but you know, it's not all bad. TP brick. You say thermometer as well? Analog thermometer. It's booze generator. Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, we'll get thermometer on the list of things to just get rid of. Now, I usually keep a TNT brick. I keep at least one. Because I always get asked for them in dailies. I don't know why. But the traders seem to have a real thing for them. How'd you get your weapons case? It's actually a testing reward. That's what it was. I didn't even realise until someone else said. I guess we can sell that one though. Gemtech 1, very cheap. Because they are really bad. So bad, in fact, it was going for a second under the price of the trader. Get rid of this. What about March tactical scopes? Yeah, they just go for the trader value because they're useless. Yeah. Oh, that's actually going for higher than the trader value. Oh, yeah, let's buy it. Someone else notices that we made 3k for free. Oh, what about this boy? This is a like I'm not going to get onto Punisher that soon because we're stuck behind this annoying quest. Key in particular. We could at this point we actually probably could justify buying it because we got a lot of cash actually. We've ended up doing quite well for ourselves, if I do say so. Yeah, we'll sell the box one. They have broken the double heal button. No, they haven't. It still works. Do not worry. It is fine. I participated in ETS. If you did, and you did lots of testing, then you can go and claim it on your profile. In the same place you'd normally get like the Christmas gifts and that kind of thing. If they gave you one. Which presumably they did if you did testing and gave some feedback. Live so late, well hello. Hello, Maren. Yeah, we're probably finishing up pretty soon. Maybe we'll do one more raid. I was going to finish at 10, but maybe we'll do one more raid. What do you think, guys? Should we do one more raid? We've got a lot of money now. As I was saying, I think we should probably just like start investing it in actually getting some good stuff. Like quest keys and things. Smoke. Gorno. Bayonet. You want to wait for these to sell out? Oh, they have. Coming back in 5 minutes. Well, whatever. We'll sell it anyway. Hopefully it'll work. Right, are the pillars still selling out? Oh, they are. One just sold for like 80k. I think we're going to sell it for that just to try and make sure it does actually go. Well, that's mad for the Pillad scopes because a lot of people can't buy the rings for anything else. Just sort of forced. Well, they probably have level 2 traders. I don't know. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't think I need vitamins for anything else. Yeah, after you've got Med 1, I don't think you need vitamins anymore. Crisis, but who cares about that? It's like Chad level quest. Rich Giga? I know! We've ended up becoming quite wealthy, haven't we? One more raid. Yeah, we'll do one more. Not even nice to use? No, I know. Level 16, feel behind? Dude, I'm level 19. Don't worry, it's fine. You're not behind. It's okay. I think we'll sell this. Probably not going to use that again. Probably not going to use the OPS case again. We've moved on from that, I think. Gorner stays we can always buy back. I'm not going to use them soon. I think I'll sell the 155. Just let's get some space back and just avoid the madness. I'm going to bring the PB into a raid probably at some point. I'd actually probably rather make 30k from this and 15k from this ammo. It's really nice that they pay a lot for ammo now. I'm not intending on using the MCX anytime soon. The OKP Dovetail is always really pricey. Oh my god, someone bought it. Look, somebody bought it. Someone bought it for 80k. I almost feel bad. I almost feel bad for selling it at that price and not putting it lower. I mean, the free market's the free market, but... What's it they say? You can't legislate against stupid? I don't know. No, whoever it is has got valid reason to buy it, I think. You probably can't get any of the rings for any of the other scopes or anything like that. It's probably the issue. Right, we really need to figure out how we're going to do this stupid quest. Right, so what about this bunkhouse key then? Is bunkhouse anywhere to be found? Bunkhouse is nowhere to be found. Yo, Saki, love your videos, vid. Keep it min-maxing. Wonder what else you lined up for Zodi White. Thanks for the 50 bits. Now that we've got to the flea, got loads of stuff. Do you want me to run through just some of the the ideas that are on my list? Got a few things. Okay, that was the quick tips one. What else do I have? I've got one which is, can the new Mosin rounds one tap packer? I mean, I know the answer is no, but a lot of people seem to think that you can. You put laser back on your gun? I actually didn't. So I want to show that that's not the case. That's maybe for a bit later, just because, like, not necessarily, like, mega interesting. I want to make a 5.56. Oh, the NC Star Blue's out of stock again. The, Yeah, I want to make a 556 build video in general. I'd probably end up being a G36 video, to be honest. I want to do a full trader loadout guide. I want to do a level 2 traders guide. Piranha versus Flechette, that was something I wrote down earlier. There's actually quite a lot of stuff. Oh man, Praffle's got my stuff here too. Jesus. This is getting hard to manage. We did get a class 4 back there, but this class 4 is kind of broken. I think we'll probably just liquidate this. Because the scope mounts are expensive for the other stuff. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, let's just fence it. Can you please make a new guide for increasing FPS for lower NPCs? I wish I could. I wish I could. I never normally make optimization guides because it's really not my thing. I made one for streets because I was very frustrated. Oh! I need to get rid of it. We need to sell this Callock. Yeah. I'm not taking that. I wish there was like a drop down for like meds or something. Did I have any more cat tournicos left? No. That's fine. Oh, the lag! Oh, the lag! I hate it when the inventory lags. I really do. Drives me nuts. Oh, this scrolling. There we go. Right, we're paying these. That's this. Yes, we're nearly done with Thingy Bob's quest. What was the other one that we need to see? 114. 2-story 114. Oh, is it because it's a safe one, isn't it? It's so much money. What are the quests? I look at this once a wipe, and I can never remember what the damned keys are for the safe rooms in dorms. I always forget. Because I literally look at it once per wipe, and then I know which rooms they are, and I never look again. It's 114, 110, and 105. Whatever. Buy them. Let's do it. Buy them. We got cash. We got cash to spare. No problems. We're loaded with loads of money. Alright. Where's all my water gone? Oh, the cheap waters. Yeah, cool. Right, customs it is. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Although, actually, I've got the bloody contacts on again, haven't I? God damn it. I find so many contacts in Raid. And I just don't like contacts anymore. I've frauded all my other ones, I think. Oh no, I've got one pair of M32s, fine. Just I keep insuring them and I keep forgetting. And it's only when I get to the insurance point that I need to do something else. Actually, you know what we do need to take with us? We need to take we need to take the director's office key as well, because we've got quite a few things to do in customs actually. We've started piling them up. And none of this stuff. Oh, eliminate scouts while suffering from pain. Well, that happened by accident. Ragman's interchange, that's fine. We've got to do... Let's remember that we need to do rechargeable batteries. So if we get an opportunity to do filing cabinets, then let's do it. We need to get this package. And we need to do flash drives if possible. The case and that... Well, we could go and check bad rep evidence if we're walking past, but... Let's see. Right, are we good? I think we're good. One more raid. It's going to be customs. It's going to be a good one. Things are worth how much people are willing to pay for them. Indeed. So the fun-sized chocolate bunch was made for 20 Kiwi because there's no shops. Yeah, supply and demand, baby. Where's the best plates on the streets for medical loot? The pharmacy along the main street, or the dentist rooms in Pinewood, I would say. I don't know in the new areas. I don't actually know yet. Wonderful, thanks. Do you recommend the G36? I think it's better. They've slowly improved everything, right? Like the recoil, the vertical recoil's got improved on everything. Horizontal recoil's improved on everything. They gave this guy like a bunch of ergo at some point, which dramatically improved the way that it handled on the long version. But no one was really using the short one because you got the long version by default. So I think the fact that the C is available on Peacekeeper 2, it's a much better way around. The long one was just like too unwieldy before. Weapons case was from ETS testing reward. Fieldman Awards turned up to be part of a 4-man. Well, never mind. Wait, what? Mag 4P mags, airsoft mags, if no bullets stop at a BB hull. That's a very rare find, Mr. Whitek. That's a very rare find. 2 upstairs, 2 downstairs, and 2 story. I think it's 1. 2 stories just got 3 downstairs, isn't it? I don't think there are any upstairs in 2 story. Cargo is 85% menu and 25% wiki. Indeed. Giga slacking on his gunsmiths. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for Peacekeeper 2, and I just like can't be bothered to do them. Flash drives are so damn easy. Found 4 to 5. I've gone through quite a few filing cabinets. I haven't found any. My man's EOD stash is filled to the brim. I'm just too lazy to sell stuff, or I need to do some cleaning. Oh, your EOD stash. Yeah, I know. Best level 2 trader suppressor for 556. I mean, I just used the flea. I just bought the monster of the flea. I can't remember what the actual traders sell. Like RC2 is probably like the best suppressor that's like relatively good value. Because you can put the war comp on. You got to make sure that you can actually buy the compensator. Because the compensators should be really cheap, you see. But often they're not. You have to buy them on the flea. Stuck on Gunsmith 6, finding a shift. Do the barter on mechanic. There's a mechanic has a barter for a specific weapon. I can't remember which one it is, but he's got a shift. There's a shift grip on one of his barters. It's actually normally cheaper than the actual than the part. So it's filing cabinet in here. I'm actually going to look in there. First off. What ammo do you recommend swipe before Flea and Trader 2? 762 if you can get hold of anything better than FMJ. You have to get hold of it in raid though. UMP ammo is not bad. Straight off Prapor 1. PP19 is pretty good. You just have to hit heads with it. SF3 plus monster, my beloved. Mini monster or normal monster? That was at me, right? Was that a me? It must have been. I don't know if it was a scav though. I think it might have been a scav. Whoa, I've got a whole freaking flashlight on. Oh my god, I'm going mad. What's going on? I can't seem to change the mode on it. There we go. Double boxes. PS12B again. The game really wants me to use the Ash 12. It really does. Is PP stuff for buying? A Prop or 2 it is, yeah. PS12A. Trying to tell me something. We're going to let the early craziness die down here. MDR plus mini monster. I find that you often don't... Oh, Merrin key. Oh man, I'm actually full of stuff already. Aha! Often find that you don't actually need... the mini monster with the MDR, in my opinion. I find the mini monster is really good for other guns, but the MDR is almost a bit overkill. The MDR is like kind of okay without it. Ooh, spicy. Glad you mentioned the shift. I put one on my MPX. Didn't realize it's going to be 300k on the flea. Damn right. I still got a Tarkov office. I think so. There's someone on my left. Oh, I didn't search some. Bumper rig. Good rig, good rig. Best loot rig, yeah, 3x3 in the big insides. Good one. Ah, stuck on a box. No. An horse. I didn't even know they spawned in there. Like, I haven't checked these rooms for ages. Splint. Okay. MPX Mechanic 3? Ah, okay. Why is Marion so cheap on the flea? Probably because it kind of sucks this way. It sucked for a little bit, I think. I mean, at least people say it sucks. I actually had quite good good experience with it. But got me one of my VPXs for the quest. That's all I'll say. Nice little 100 on the mag. I need it myself, though, for ice cream cones. I haven't done that yet, because I'm still stuck behind the bunkhouse key. How'd you rate the MDR versus the G36? I think the MDR is maybe... I don't think it's overpriced necessarily at 100k, but it's probably just like fairly valued there. I don't know. I'll need to compare the G36. Like, the fact that the G36 doesn't have the M4 fire rate is actually to its advantage in this way, right? It's like slightly... Oh, for God's sake. I don't care about that. We can buy PS anyway. I'm not bothered. It's probably to its advantage, actually, that it doesn't have the same fire rate as the M4. I don't know. It's quite good. It's slightly less general than the MDR. But, you know, it gets to 55 ergo or something. It's only 4 kilos. Like, I think the MDR is heavier than this. MDR is actually quite a heavy gun. I remember. Get rid of the rear sight. Definitely don't need that. So, I don't know. I think it's decent. Like, I've never really used the C this early before. But I like it. Labs rig? Yeah. On repair kits there all the time. Oh, yeah, that's what someone was talking about, repair kits the other day. I've never seen a repair kit there. I feel like, am I better off going in this way? Probably. Yeah, not really running Lighthouse. No, exactly. You could probably run chalets fairly profitably as PMC, I would imagine. People are probably looting rogues, like rogue running. So you could probably go to chalet if you wanted and just like go around and find all the CFDMs and all that stuff. Double click ammo boxes, does it work? I don't know. It's not really use, is it, ammo box? It's not really like click to use. Always so very nervous coming in here, really. It's always seem to be people just like chilling out. They're either already in there and they're looking out the windows, or they're like in these crates just ready to spring up on you. I think it's good to transition over to using a flashlight though. I think it's actually probably a good idea in general. Yeah, I like the G36 look. I think it's nice. People in chalets 3 out of 5 runs. Oh, I see somebody did do it. Presumably they did all the jackets and stuff. Yeah, I imagine so. And the safe. And whatnot. Yeah. That's fine. Right, where's the crate? Is it in the other room? That squash. They missed a squash. Missed the squash. Maybe not. Why'd you prefer the M32? I think it's just better. I can hear stuff from decent distance away, and I like the sound on it now. I never used to like them before. Have you YouTube vids? How's the wipe so far? It's going good, Mason Ninja. Going good. Ups and downs as always, but doing alright. Hey, PCB. Right, where's the box? Where's Mr. Mechanic's cargo box? Oh, it's that one. It was so big, it was hiding in plain sight. Has anybody ever played like Counter-Strike Prop Hunt before? Very funny. It's a CS minigame. Very entertaining. Like some people are the hunters and some other people are the props, and you basically get a list of 5 like furniture items, like, you know, like a forklift or a graphics card box package, like if you were thinking in Tarkov terms. Where do we want to go? I guess I want to. Do I want to go to 2-story? I guess I do, because I want to get that other quest on. We'll go this way then. And it's really funny, and people have to hunt you down, and then you have to shoot the prop, and the prop bleeds when you shoot it. if it's actually a person and not a thing. And then they can move. So like people get spotted and then just an entire like wardrobe just whoop, just starts gliding across the floor. It does make for some very, very funny moments. It's good vibes. I'm not super concerned about the graphics card package because I feel like I can come back and get that. Like, pretty much every customs raid that you don't start near dorms, you go back past Big Red at some point, so it's not too bad. It's not like having to go into dorms, you know? Everyone else getting pushed crazy by it. Yeah, AI are really, really aggressive this fight. You have to be super careful. Is G36 any good? I'm liking it, yeah. It does look like a prop player. It's funny. Single player TFT prop mod when? Dude, it's good times. What are we going to do? We're going to go over here. I'm liking this little bridge less and less as time goes on. Like, I'm preferring just going over the main bridge these days. A little bridge, if you get caught out, you're just so dead. The prop pump back in the day, played it on COD, not CS. I like the fact that it's such a popular format that's been replicated on multiple different FPSs. That's hilarious. That is good. Yeah, we played it back on CS Source. We're quite saddened actually. Like, it's quite hard to get public games, or sorry, custom games going on CS:GO. You know, like CS Source is pretty much all lobby based, right? There was no like matchmaking or anything. But then like everything's now like got to be quick match and ranked and all this kind of stuff. Which I get. Oh dear. Who's that? I just can't tell anymore what's what. I used to use G36, tried the Scar. I haven't yet, because it's kind of pricey to get a good one. Oh my god. Must be sniper scav up on that building up there. Wait, who's that? Okay, that's a bad place to peek in these boys. He doesn't know what to do. We're getting scabs everywhere! And the sniper up there, Jesus. Ay, 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 ay. Hello, can I play now? I'll watch you, I hope I go. Hope you go long term. Well, we've gone long already. I mean, this is hour 6 and 45 minutes, whatever. We've gone pretty long. We're going to be finishing up probably after this one. We pushed it one more raid. I was going to finish up like half an hour ago. So. Source of peak CS? Yeah. Aye. Oh, yeah, sniper scouts up there. I know. You know, I might have to eat the squash at this rate. I wonder if it's worth dispatching the sniper. What the hell? Oh no, I can't see him at all. I genuinely can't see him. He's like embedded in the barbed wire. I literally have no sight on him at all. Let's go up the hill. We might be able to kill him from here. Oh, my guy's too tired. Hold on. Hold up. My guy's tired. Oh yeah. What's the accuracy on the G36? 2.77. Not great, but to be fair, it's a bit damaged. 97. It's not that damaged though. This guy's about to get the NSV. Oh, please no. Boost the amount that they're spawning this way. I agree. Certainly think so. Have you tried being drugged out your mind though in this wipe? It looks awful, dude. It makes it really hard to see what's going on. And sometimes it's bad enough anyway. Someone took a bullet through the eye there. Oh, God! Eh? Somehow I don't think he's dead. No sound, okay. Just euros. We're gonna eat this, I don't care. Can't you fix that with Chroma? You have to do it every time you painkillers. That's a bug that you could turn it off. Not a solution. Like, ammo's good money now? It is! I keep forgetting, but like, high-end ammo, actually good money to the vendor. You're quite right. What's this? PSH. we need to get into 114 as well. That's on the other side, I think. Oh no, it's just here. CPU. What's this? Augmenting. As opening 114. Yeah, I told you I don't know the names of the rooms. The skull. Best off doing it that way around. Okay. Take this guy. I should get rid of the horse, really. A freaking lion. Tri-hawks are going really cheap right now, so they're just not worth taking. Need to get to dorms to mark. Painful task is non-opposite unless it's got good loot. Yeah. Yeah, it's often annoying on that. Like going at night, waiting till the end of the raid, and then going afterwards is a way of doing it. That's how I've done it in the past. It is a pain though. Nothing there. Okay. Now let's just go round the outside, all the way round. Dead Scav is basically a gym bag, pretty much. Oh, he's PMC. Probably worth looking through, just seeing what he's got. This is bigger than mine anyway. And we'll get rid of this, I think. Probably that. Oh my. Oh my word. This is probably crap. These are crap. No, we don't need that if we've got a Calot. LPS is rubbish. CPUs are bad, I think, once you've got the quest done. Oh my word. I'm going to take the Pillard scope because we sold that for an absolute metric ton to somebody earlier. And then we'll go... Actually, maybe I should have kept some of this stuff. Oh, well, did I want to keep... I probably can't keep that, actually. Nuts. Is that the best combo? We'll get rid of one of the MREs. Nails suck. Yeah, they do. We'll take RAM instead. And that's why I walk everywhere? Yeah, it's true. Imagine it was Techno TV. That would have been a hoot, wouldn't it? Drop the AR barrel. I think that isn't... The 260 barrels, though, is good. It should go relatively high at some point, is my guess, because it's Gunsmith. AK-101. I do love the AK-101, but I like the AK-101 once I get to level 3 traders. That's the issue. He actually had further to go than me. Haven't updated prices, CPU approximately 10, same as Nippers. I think RAM's 7 or 8. 260 is still low, but usually gets high. Yeah, I'll probably keep it because it will get expensive like soon-ish. Unless everyone's clued into the barters now, which I mean they could have. Why are Pillards expensive? Because a load of people can't actually access the ring mounts or something. I'm not really sure. I sold one for 70k. Already got 7 260mm barrels. Think they might be less rare. Maybe. Not him, we would have run up cursing violently over void. True. Pillar was sold out earlier. Yes, it was also sold out too. I know. I sold the kit of Pillard for 70k. It's absolutely insane. As I said earlier, I actually felt bad for the guy who bought it off me, kind of. Good mind for everyone to stop and listen more often, not W key. Yeah, when people say like I do get asked like probably twice a day. Oh, why do you walk? Do you not run more? Are you conserving stamina or whatever? And I'm like, that's why. It's like that fight we had with that 2-man earlier on Shoreline with the G36. And they were just like steamrolling in. And I got the first shots off, killed the guy with the AR. And the guy behind him was multi-man. I just pushed up and smashed him through a bush. They didn't really stand a chance. Took the rat advice and waited till the end to run the fence. Doesn't always work out. Indeed. Sometimes a wild Giga is there. With his sneaky ways. Sneaky walking ways. It's just a gentle promenade through customs, my friends. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. I do hate it when you get spied out from like normal scavs over there and they start. One and so good. From all the way over there, you're like, what the hell? A wild Giga? The Jabberwocky. We probably got a good portion of our custom scav kills for Therapist, even though I didn't really want to do that early. It's just happened that we're overlapping it with a few other things. Because normally, I don't get gate kept by the bunkhouse key quite as hard. And so, typically, I've finished that earlier, and I end up on Punisher Part 3. And I normally combine Punisher Part 3 with the Therapist quest to kill scavs on customs. There is actually a way of doing, to, like, triple it up and do 3 at once. But I can't remember exactly what the other quest was. There's another quest with scav kills or something. I don't remember. Carl the Private. Never thought I'd get killed by you. Hello! Were you the man running? Is this you? Where's your... yes it is! Private Carl. Sorry, my man. I heard you from a long way away. We were very slowly clearing dorms 2 and doing like 2 quests at once, so we were pretty late. I'm normally out of the raid by now, but I had to do picking up the graphics card package for mechanic and going into 114, and we bought the keys for all the safes, and we cleared the whole thing out. So I was there for a long time. So as we came wandering through, I heard you beelining. Pocket Hobo, yeah, that's the right one. Find my mistake should not have run. Yeah, it's just dangerous, isn't it? Sometimes it works out. Sometimes, I don't know, it's a, it does make you get things done faster, but if you get killed, it's always a bit of a, yeah. I'm hard stuck on keys myself. AK-102 does have slower fire rate, it does. Season's so easy to get 561, AK-102 worth using. I mean, you could. It'll be cheaper, but just reporting bugs to me if you ever work out. It does sometimes, yeah, it does. Can't get rid of the habit. The W key habit. No, it's hard. You can try watching YouTube instead, but Twitch is really done bad. Oh no. At least you have the fleet. You've been at level 15 for a little while, I guess, or just today maybe. At least there's that. You know, we might actually reach 20. Sometimes you get killed for going slow. Sometimes you get killed for going fast. It's true. There is a time and a place for going slow versus going fast. Up that bit with the trees blocking your way, I do normally go slow. And like around the corner where the broken wall is, because you don't know if someone's on the other side. Like I'm much more comfortable going fast when there's like 2 reasons, right? If the terrain is open, you can be seen from a long way. Obviously, you want to run quick because people can shoot you. But also, you can see everything in front. So unless someone's like literally prone in like a tiny divot, which is really unlikely, there's nobody actually there. Nobody can be there. So you're kind of safe to run into that, And there's lots of areas that are sort of like that. I'm just trying to think. Like if you're running into Interchange Mall at the start, there's like lots of areas that are just like totally open. There's nowhere that anybody can actually be. So you could just run and it's fine. So it's like twofold, right? It's like not you want to be in the areas for as short a time as possible because someone could shoot at you. Because you're really obvious, so you just run. But also, it's very hard for somebody to just ambush you out of nowhere. 15 about an hour ago? Well done. To be fair with that ammo, wasn't going to kill PMCs. I didn't actually check your ADAR, I don't think. Oh yeah, the RRLP white tip. Certainly a scavving version. It looks like a scav ADAR as well, I will say. Did that sell or not? I did. Okay. Oh yeah, actually I did have another MRE. These MREs you don't need for Peacekeeper's quest here. It's one of the only quests you don't need them to find in raid for. I decided not to buy them because I thought I might just find them in raid instead. Alright, got a load of stuff there. Okay, so we did Therapist 1. Okay, we've got 7 scavs. Okay, so that's done. Oh my god! Therapist has suddenly decided that we're a trusted person. What the hell? The more I accept, the more I get given. Jeez. Alright. Well, there we go. Mechanic. Got PCB. A package of GPUs. Farming part 4. What is this? CPU fans. Cheats born in heaven. Corporate secrets. My word. So many quests. 36 fire rate with 5A1 shreds, man. So controllable. I think it's good. It says, oh, RFID reader. Okay. Meds AFAC. Okay. Little bird told me that you're doing some stuff. We are indeed. Right, level 20. Look at this, baby. Level 2 traders and everything. Good stuff. Which means we can do upgrades. Are the armor zone plate changes supposed to be this weapon next wipe? Well, that fairly sound Tom's a nightmare. It is. Just done on the good old hoses. Got to sell some more fleece then. Investing in armor repair kit. I think I should do at this point. I think it's probably worth it around now. It's not worth it with the crappy ammos. Crappy armors, sorry. Maybe I'll just put it up like that. Nutrition units. So, workbench. Quite a few things that we need. These tool sets are 150k. I've got these things. I need like a tape. Let's do it this way. Let's go through mechanic. We actually need how many do we need? 2. 3. Oh my god. The wrench is 44. This is 22. Beef! Hello, Tower. Thank you for the prime, man. What's going on, buddy? What's going on? We just had some pretty good series of raids, honestly. Oh, you might be better off just buying the toolkit outright, you know. Very similarly priced, I will say. It's quite fairly priced, 150. The only thing is that I actually do have some of these other items. Like 35, so that's 50. That's 38, that's really cheap. But that should be 50, so that's 100. That's 125, and then the M tape is 22. So it's basically there or thereabouts. So I think if we just monetize some of the items that we've actually got by buying one of these, and then hitting deal on that. I do have another red screwdriver, so maybe we can do this twice. Let's buy some of the cheap ones. Yo, I tried doing the new health thing. We choose well, limited cure doesn't work. Yes, rebind to press release, exactly. Yes, I've got it all in my latest video. The latest video tells you exactly how to do it, and exactly how to do it in the best way that combines 2 limbs together as well, which is my favorite little trick. And it still works with the new system. 19, that's good. Yes, it won't show you until you scroll. Exactly, you have to scroll. Working on an updated Tarkov ballistics. Nice. I thought hadn't you guys updated it already? I thought there was an update. Was that just with the statistics? What are you adding? And we'll just buy one off the flea then, I think. 149. I think that's about fair price. So workbench 1, we got 2 drills to buy. Can you barter these for anything? No. 1 and 2, let's buy those, and then we need 3 weapons parts. So these are pretty cheap. 1, 2, 3, not too bad. Bam. Right, so we can have workbench 2 fairly soon. That's good. So what else is the bottlenecks for this thing? We need nutrition 3. Nutrition 3 needs lavatory 3. Lavatory 3 needs water collector 2. Water collector 2 requires workbench 2, which we're doing right now. Okay. Generator 2 needs security and vents. Security needs illumination. Illumination can actually be done right now. Okay. Let's just make sure that we've got all of our stuff off our person so that we're not accidentally buying things that we don't actually need. Merin, skull. Blood set. Nice guy. Mag. Pillad. I wonder if the Pillads are still going for a stupid price. No, they're back to normal now. Yeah, 260 power. Yeah, it's kind of a normal level, isn't it? Lion. Lion's useful. Nuts. Augmentin. Cobra. KM. Well, people probably buy the Cobra for something stupid. I don't think you need the Cobra for Gunsmith. Just like one of the meta things. Even though it's only 1% recoil reduction, it's like very high ergo. Yo, that the real tower? It is indeed. The goat. What's your opinion on IFAKs for primary healing? I found myself crafting them a lot because it seemed relatively cheap to make. I don't like IFAKs because they only heal you for 50 max. You don't get any more heal out of them than that per go. So on a lot of your body parts, it just simply doesn't heal you back to full, which I'm kind of against. Because you have to heal twice, basically. Which is very much less than ideal, in my opinion. Elite, Bloodset, Nuts, Nippers. I mean, we've got like tons of stuff. But... oh yeah, we were going to sell these Calox as well, weren't we? I don't know why people buy these for 27k. There's a lot of people who just don't really care, isn't there? Plenty of people who just don't care. That's fair enough. This armor's like going to be done soon. I think it's probably done now. What's it start off at? 42? 47. Oh my god. We're going to be down to... yeah, we're down to half-ish. I think this is time. This armor's being retired. We'll have to invest in a new class 4. Selling it for 32 though is not actually half bad to get rid of it at that level. I think that's actually a pretty good job. Right, what about these? These mags. I wonder whether it's worth just selling this for... I actually did craft one and I found one. But the thing is, I'm nowhere near the bunkhouse quest. So it's just like, whether it's worth just selling it for now? I don't know. Me and Morph are working on updating the calculator to be more fine-tunable. I'm working on making a zero conversion tool. Oh, interesting. So, like, taking it from Tarkov's crappy system and figuring out what you actually need to do? Is that the idea? Down exit key. Press pass. Nippers, flat screwdriver. Broken LCD. Okay. What about elite pliers? Are elite pliers used for anything? Effective ball 6, security 2, water collector 3. Okay, there's quite a few things. Keep them then. I feel like I need capacitors. So I keep hanging on to them. Five for fertilizers. I started farming 4. Oh, I see. I only need 5. I can get rid of the rest. I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 in here. 5, like literally right here. We'll sell the remainder then. Actually, what did I sell to the therapist? Because maybe it's just worth selling them directly. Oh, it's only 1.5. Okay. We'll sell them. What's this guy got? Just 1. Right. Oh, we'll sell them underneath. That's fine. I just learned that you can shortcut different hide modules like that. Like what? I'm not even sure what I did. At the bottom. They like click on. I probably clicked on one at the bottom, I think. Yes, you can do that. Try to sell that quick. Do we need relay? Bitcoin farm. Okay, we need some more other things. Bitcoin farm generated 3, shooting range 3. Okay, so there are, yeah, it's quite a few other things actually. Keep these down here then. This is so cheap. Really are incredibly cheap, actually. Okie dokie. So, oh yeah, the PS12B as well. 35k of that. Magpul Emery Handguard. That rings a bell as Gunsmith. Black AP for 30 grand. Okay, we'll sell that as well. I'm just trying to be sort of ruthless. To be honest, these ones I need to get rid of. Definitely. FMJ needs to go. These need to go. That needs to go. When can we buy these mags? On now. We can buy AK-101 mags now. So we're going to sell... I don't know why people would buy it for so much, but... Sell it on the fleet and sell my other one to the trader. Yeah, we'll keep that, actually. Oh, same with these. Same with the SVD mags. Oh no, I actually can't buy these yet. Probably not going to use the SVD though, until we get there. Alright, we're getting there. We're trying to reduce our like ridiculous hoarding nature and tendencies. A little bit. Oh boy. How you do with fighting teams? Keep down to squads. Retreat. Be far away. Never get into like the midst of them. That's the thing with fighting squads. It's hard not to. But you want to engage them kind of on the edge, and you want to keep popping up in different places and confuse them as to how many of you there really even are. You just need to be hyper mobile. Like the biggest thing that they will have issues with, you have to think about it from their perspective. The biggest problem that they're going to have fighting against you is not really knowing, like, they don't know how many of you there are, especially not at the beginning. They don't know where you might be, and it's difficult for them to communicate to each other where you are effectively, unless they're really good. It's actually quite hard for people to do that, especially if you keep moving around all the time. It gets more and more difficult for them to continuously track you and stuff, and they can get quite static and quite stuck. Get stuck in position, and then you can just kind of like rotate around them. But you just want to make sure that you're always kind of like circling around them and not get caught in the middle. Because if you get caught, if one pins you, that's the thing. You can get pinned in a corner, and then you're really done for, because one guy can come from one side, one comes from the other side, and you're just like, oh, I'm just like shafted now. Should have sold my other one for 30k. Let's say you have the R700 one on M993. The tool would tell you what the 50, 100, and 150 meant for your setup. Oh, I see. It would tell you the range that you would be zeroed at 50, 100, and 150. So say like, oh, 150, you're actually zeroed at... I guess it would be... M93 is really fast, so I guess it would be further, right? You're actually zeroed for like 190, let's say. Is that about right? That's the idea. Okay. Got lucky, got an SVD. So did I actually, but I don't know where it went. I think we've just not really used it. It's just here. I've not used it at all. On which note, we should sell the scope, because the scope's absolute like, well, it's not terrible, but it's just not the easiest scope in the world to use. It's not a terrible scope. I don't want to be unfair on it. It's not the worst scope ever. I wonder. Do a quick gander through the Saiga. Through these Saigas. We want a real flea market spree here. A drum on it. Yeah, so that one's got an RK3 already on it, you see, but it's kind of too expensive. Sort of. Depends on if you want the power mag or not. Sometimes people slip them in, though, and you get one. You get the RK3 on a cheaper version. Doesn't look like any of these have the RK3. You have to look really carefully, but you can tell on some of them that they've got it. It's like the slight ribbing of the grip. You can actually see it in the picture. Again, like that one. But these are all really too much. The other weapon that often has it is the 74U. At least it can do. These are all out of boxes, so it's not that. And I don't think it'll be the UB either. Doesn't look like it does anymore. Maybe there's just so few. What else? I think the... think the Saiga 9 can have it sometimes on a scav. Dude, there's no one selling Saiga 9s at all. Weird. Because what I was trying to do here is I was trying to buy a gun with the RK3 on it. Because then it would mean I could sell mine. Guilt-free. I think there was still something else that I could upgrade. I think it was... oh yeah, we were looking at illumination, weren't we? Yeah, so we need 10 of these things. Quite pricey. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Right, quantity 1. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough for this one. It's not vent, sorry. But this is going to take a bit. This is going to take 6 hours, so we can't want to do it now. So this is interesting. I need to buy 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I don't want to use my Finding Raid ones. Actually, no, I need 2 more. Shame, I actually sold these already. Didn't buy that one. There we go. So then we've got that. So we'll leave my Finding Raid ones alone. And then wires. I sell these at 20, so anything under 20. Oh man, that's cheap. How many more do we need? 2 more. 1, 2, 16. There you go. So you sell them at 20, buy them at 16. Much better that way. There we go. That's going to take 6 hours to upgrade that. Right, now vents I think can actually also be upgraded. Gonna just have to splurge, but I think maybe it's worth it. This is a pricey upgrade. It takes a long time though. Ah! It's killing me. Two, 4. Is it just 4? Oh no, there's one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Metal parts. And back to wires again. It's so painful to capture. Oh my god. Six more. Level you up. We're at 20. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, honestly, like, if they don't know that I'm a bot from the way that I'm behaving, it's just disgraceful. Like, surely it should be obvious if it's a bot trying to buy in that way. Like, genuine human beings can easily go at that speed. Alright, so the generator requires security and vents. Security requires illumination. Illumination's going and vents is going. Water collector requires the workbench, which is also going. So do I have enough... I do have enough attention. The one I'm going to run into fairly shortly is this. Vitality. Oh man. What's your go-to 506 gun? I think it's the G36. The stumbling block is kind of silly. It's the 50 meter zero because of Hideouts in Tarkov and stuff regarding different height over board with a given setup. Yeah, is it? I imagine it's probably not realistic, the way that they've implemented it. Does the 50 meter zero, is it Is it the first 0 rather than the second 0? Is all the other ones the second 0 point, but the 50-meter 0 is the first 0 point or something? I can't remember. I feel like there's something weird like that. Is a round with, say, 41 pen better than one with 45? No. I mean, both pen level 4 armor. What exactly does it matter how high above 40? Against level 4 armor, yeah, sure. Like, if it has more damage, a round with 41 pen that has more damage than a round with 45 pen is better against level 4 armor. Yes. Because they're both going to automatically pen, and you want the one with more damage at that point. Once you're above, once you're above 40, you just want more damage. But the 45 pen one will also deal with class 5. Much more easily than 41 will. Does MP18 count as shotgun kills? Yes. I feel like after it does the bot protection, it should still give you the item. It should reserve the item for you. It just tries to buy it later, but it's gone, right? Notice your weapons case. How'd you get it? It was a testing reward. Take a stroll through minefield. A gun can have a single 0 if it always shoots low. It would have to be calibrated. It would have to be calibrated perfectly, though, to just hit the arc just at the zeroing point. Otherwise, I would argue it doesn't have a 0. If the round never actually, the arc of the bullet never goes above the direct line of sight of the actual optic, I'd argue that that weapon doesn't have a 0. Surprisingly, it's actually pretty accurate. The 50-meter acts as a close range 0 for some guns. It seems mostly subsonic guns use it as a far 0, and supersonic uses it as a near 0, but not always. Oh man, why did they do it like that? That's crazy. What's a good 5 or 6 semi-auto guns to use beside the ADAR? Well, there is only one other one really, which is the TX-15, but just use the automatic guns on semi. The MD, well, is the MDR still that good for that? Not really. I need to get my spreadsheet back out. Alright, I need to keep the morphine. What if people are paying for these LCBRs? Yeah, 58k. Okay, well, we'll sell that at some point then. Right. Man, what an ordeal. We managed to... Well, we did a lot of stuff here, actually. How do we unlock these? I can't remember. No, are these getting cheaper yet? No, they're still expensive. Gold. M4 semi handles really nicely. So it's on the 101. Yeah, I need to grab my spreadsheet at some point, but whatever. Okay, so yeah, we're level 20 now. Ah, we can start doing this barter. If possible. Let's have a look. Oh no, no we can't. No, we can't. Although I would argue, so the fair market value price for these is 67k. So 85 and 88. This is like 170. You'll sell the gun back. I guess it makes it still kind of pricey, I suppose. As you can get like an L-Cannon suppressor for quite cheap. I think it still makes sense-ish doing it like that. Yeah, so we need bad rep evidence still. At least this one's easy. Census. The cans of beef stew, oh yes. Our batteries raid. It's probably worth buying another stack of ammo. And then I think we're going to call it. I've gone on like way longer than I hoped to, actually. Ah, you can buy JSP. What was the pen on JSP? I'm trying to get my head around the new MP7 round. 32. Okay. For the zoom talking at IRL, for instance, there are zeros at dual purpose like 5300. That's just because it goes up and down again, though, no? You've got your line of your optic, and the gun, it fires up, hits 0 at 50, and as it comes back down again, it hits 0 again at 300. Because it's an arc. One more thing, how big is the chance that a Pen 35 round and level 5 armor, there's a small chance. It's very, very, very low. At some point, I think it is practically naught. It's basically naught for all intents and purposes. The Hideout is at 50 as a combat 0, which uses the same logic as max point blank range 0. Fire to my target X inches tall. Plus minus half of those would be max rise and fall while holding center mouse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so close that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, exactly. Because you could zero it to like 300 for the far zero, but the 50 point is still like accurate enough for the fact that it's just not very far. Yeah, indeed. Using semi-auto promo for saving ammo. You want anything with a good return to center time on it. AK-101 is good for that. AK-101 is good. Like AK-101 has really fast bullets. It's like one of the highest velocities of all the 5.56 guns, and it has decent return to center time, and it mods like an AK. So if you're using it in semi, you're not using it in like full meta mode, so you don't need like level 3 mods like you would if you're just using the AK-101 normally. But you're probably going to struggle getting the mags, I think. Actually, if you're at this level, you're probably okay. Well, I'm not sure if you could buy the 101. Is it mechanic? I guess you can get it from the flea for 60 odd K, which is not that bad. And then the mags, like once you can buy the basic mag, you're fine. Yeah, so it's on mechanics. Once you get to mechanic, you can buy the basic mags and start using this guy. And on semi, this will actually perform quite well. It's got really high velocity. It's very good. Leverages the gun's bullet arc to improve probability on snapshots. Yeah, fair. Cool. See ya, Waffles. Issue we run into is the typical long shots in Tarkov in the middle of this arc, leading to the WTF I missed because the round of it is highest point of travel. Yeah. That's what I found when I was testing with the VPO 209, the Bolty, and using APM. Because of the difference in ballistic coefficients between APM and, I think it's, what is it, EKO that it uses, because it's the fast one. It actually, like, it's like, it underperforms and then catches back up again because of the difference in ballistic coefficient. It's like the velocity and the ballistic coefficient means that EKO races away at the start, but then APM actually then catches back up again because it's heavier or whatever. So it's got a weird crossover. Yeah, exactly. I think it's about 300 meters with the VPO. I remember looking into that one very specifically, but like it's quite sharp. Like the diff, if you take the arc of one minus the arc of the other, it's like it goes like this to like 250, and then it shoots up. Because the one of them loses so much energy, it like just suddenly, you know, it's really weird. It's really weird. Anyway, friends, will you pick up City Skylines 2 when it comes out? Nah. I'd probably quite enjoy the game, but it's not really a game genre that I'm playing these days. It's kind of like a time sink sort of game, and I don't have time to sink, I'm afraid. I just simply don't have time to sink. So, there you go. Right. We are... Let me just make sure I haven't missed anyone else's chats. G36 worth using? Yes, I think it's quite good. Right, we're going to go and raid Wildez. He atted me in a tweet referencing a build that I did on the PP19. So we're going to go and check Wildez out on Twitch. If anyone wants to go and check him out, I think he's really funny. He makes really funny TikToks and short stuff. And I think he's in the middle of playing his raid video at the moment for somebody else, so if you're lucky, we'll avoid having to watch that. But no, he's really funny, and he's made my Twitter just go crazy because everybody's liking this thing, and I can't get Twitter to stop sending me things for likes. So anyway, thank you for all the support. It's been wild. Today's actually probably been one of the best days on stream. It's really, really super good. I'm going to do, well, oh God, it's already 11:30. I'm going to do a tiny little bit of work on some video stuff for tomorrow, but I'll see you all soon. And I will be on tomorrow as well, as soon as I'm finished with the video for that particular day. So catch you later, and night everyone. Bye-bye.